Howdy. How's everybody doing? Say hi, Miss Elizabeth.
Hi, Suzanne. Hi, everybody who's watching.
I wanted to give you a second, make sure I didn't talk over you. How's everybody doing? You might notice Ro missing, but she'll be here any minute. As you know, she kind of had a sort of a last minute increase in her party of 4 for dinner on Sunday. So she had to last minute things to get together, and she will be right here though any minute. She's kind of stuck at the grocery store, but she'll be here shortly. And until then, you are stuck with me. Lucky you. How are you, Suzanne? And I do see we have a couple of people in. Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming. Let me see. Why is my chat not moving? That's weird. My chat is froze. Hold on. Let me see if it lets me type in. Oh, I guess that's as high as it goes. Ha! Duh. I thought it was stuck. So tonight, guys, same as usual. Ro and I will be auctioning, and the amazing, beautiful Miss Elizabeth will be calling for us. And that so much looks like a Heidi Dawes, whatever that is up there. Kind of reminds me of her rings that she does. I know it's not a ring, but it sort of has a Heidi Dawes sort of flow to it. But we'll look at that in a minute. But Elizabeth will be selling tomorrow night, guys. She will be on from 7:30 to whenever she gets tired tomorrow night, selling. So you'll get to buy strictly from Elizabeth. It'll be her night all night. And
Yay.
we totally appreciate you, Elizabeth. Hi, Susan.
Susan.
Let me see this. I need to see this. What is this?
Just a necklace.
That is gorgeous. Doesn't it kind of remind you of a Heidi Dawes piece?
Yeah, it does. It's definitely not, though.
Yeah, that would be a pretty chunk of change there. So looks like the Susans are the first ones in to say hi. The Susans have it tonight. Y'all win. It's nice to see you guys, though. I do see we have a few people in, so say hi when you get a chance. And as soon as we get a couple more people in, I'll go over the rules in case there's any new people watching. If you are new, say hi. We don't bite. The water's warm. We actually have fun here, so it's okay to have fun in this auction. Let me see here. Nobody wants to talk to us tonight. Okay, well, guess I'll do the talking. So if you're new to the chat, at the top there's a blue box there. That is our registration database. You could just fill that form out for us, but you only need to do that if you want to buy something or you win something on one of our giveaways. It's not, of course, necessary just to hang out and watch our auctions and chat and get to know people. If you win something, however, though, we will need to ship it to you, so we'll need your information if that happens. And we do $2 bid increments. Hi, Bird on the Wire. Nice to see you. Bird on the Wire, did you register?
Hey, Bird.
Oh, yeah, you're turned blue. Okay, already. Okay. I didn't know if I had gotten you turned blue yet, but yeah, you are. Thank you for coming. So if you do want to bid, we start at $2 bid increments until we get to 50, then we go to 5. And once we reach 100, we go to 10. And that's pretty much it. That's kind of all you need to know. If you have any questions, please feel free to type it in the chat. We try to keep up with everything said in the chat, but we do miss things. So if we miss something, feel free to holler at us by typing in caps. We'll see it. kind of brings it to our attention if you type it in caps if we're not seeing it. We won't ever intentionally ignore you. So if you have a question, please feel free to keep hollering at us if we don't answer it. And there are also plenty of people in our chat that are very, very knowledgeable about jewelry and stones, and you have it. So if we can't answer something, there's usually somebody in the chat that can. So if you have knowledge you wish to share, please feel free to share it. We all learn when you do that, so we have no problem with you sharing what you know. And please feel free to correct us if we're wrong, because sometimes we are wrong. Not Elizabeth, but I'm often wrong. So,
I'm wrong.
nah, you're pretty accurate most of the time. I, however, don't know everything. So please, let me know if I get something wrong. Oh, good, Suzanne. I'm glad you received that. I do have a couple of giveaways for you that will be going out to you soon. Looks like Mike got his package too, Elizabeth.
Yep. Yay. We held on to it for an awfully long time on accident.
Looks like the post office is actually on a roll this week, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I am gonna, I guess, go ahead and get started while we wait for Roberta to pop in on us. I am gonna do a little bit of costume jewelry starting out this morning. This evening. I know we do have a few people who actually prefer costume, so we do try. Oh, guess what? Did I just find that? Nope, that's the old one. Gonna say I think I just found that Avon earring, but that was the older one. Maybe not. Okay, I am gonna start off with these. These are so cute. Oh, and Joe might I'm sorry, Joe, I probably should have waited till you were here. I know you like your abalones. Isn't this cute though? Little tiny abalone shells. It's the whole shell made into an earring. I don't know if these are sterling or not on these hooks, but you could easily put sterling on them, and I could put sterling on them for you. So if you buy them and you want sterling, if I test these and those aren't, just let me know. I'll put sterling hooks. Here's another little abalone. Hold on, let me look at it closer before I say that. Yeah, it looks like it has little pieces of abalone shell. These are costume. Also, they have little pieces of abalone shell in there, and then it's got like an acrylic cap over it. But I thought those would be cute together, so I'm gonna sell both of these cute little abalone shells, and I'm surprised these did not get broken. They are not broken at all. Usually, when I find them, they're cracked in half, but these are a whole shell. And I will start this little set at, let's start it at $6 for both pairs. These are I'm kind of throwing in there for free, but these are hard to find. And that's why the $6 on these. It's really hard to find these whole. And looks like they did do some sort of silver metal plating around the edges. I don't know if that's sterling or some other kind of metal, because I am not going to try and test that.
You probably scratch right through it.
Yeah, I probably end up breaking it, but probably some kind of tin or something. It's very shiny, whatever it is, metal.
Yeah.
But yeah, these are hard to find. Intact.
Mm-hmm. The bigger ones are getting harder and harder to find too, because they
for sure.
You can't fish for abalone anymore.
That's right. And from what I understand, they're not that easy to farm raise either.
No, I don't think so. I think they need a special environment.
Yeah, they're pretty particular. So, And I imagine the shell's going to look different when they're farm raised too. You probably could tell the difference. I couldn't, but I imagine somebody who does that could tell the difference. Okay, I am going to move on. I'm going to bag these because I don't want them to get broken. I have these are silver plated beads here, and it's an 8-piece set. These are cute little puppies here. And I imagine they're going to polish like sterling because they're silver plated, but I don't think so, which means they'll probably tarnish a bit, but I don't think I would rub them too hard because you don't want to rub any of this sterling off. But I don't know what these sell for, but I'm going to start these at $4. I think they do sell for a little more than that, but I don't know exactly what they sell for. I was looking at beads while I was at my sister's house. I was pricing all the beads in Hobby Lobby, and a strand of beads like this, silver plated, was running around $16.
Yeah, they're definitely not cheap. You can get good deals, but you have to go on the deal day.
Yeah, when they have those 50% off sales, and even then sometimes it's a little bit surprising how much beads can run.
Okay, bird on a wire is in. Anybody want to come in at 6 or higher? Okay. Going once.
If Roberta is running too late and I need a break, do you have anything ready you could bring out? If
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I don't think she's going to be that long, but in case she is.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, we're sold to Bird on Wire. Hi, Deborah.
Hey, Deb. Thank you, Bird on the Wire. Okay, I have this clay beaded necklace, and this looks like these beads were handmade. Looks like a mixture of yellow or red and white clay on that one. I don't know what the difference is, but I'm assuming there's some kind of difference. But these are all definitely handmade. Some of them are red and some of them look like white clay, or maybe it's all red and it's just different shades of red clay. I don't know. That definitely looks white. So these look like they were stamped out of something, like they stamped them with a leaf or something and then cut them out.
Yep.
But it definitely all looks handmade, and it is a 28-inch. Just up to here is 28, and then you got another like 2-inch dangle on the 1 3/4-inch dangle on the fish. But I am going to start that at I'm going to start it at $10.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's hard to pass that stuff up.
I'm not sure how old these are, but I do think they have a little bit of age on them.
Yeah.
Ice cream time. Be right back. She's going to have ice cream without us. I'm crushed. No ice cream for you.
Nice.
Okay. We can move along. This is really cool. I've had this for a while. And this is the chain that it came to me on. So I'm going to throw this chain in. But this would be so much better on a brass chain. There she is. It would be so much better on a brass chain.
Hi, Roro.
This is brass. It's a nice heavy piece of brass.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, she hit me again there. And it says cable car, I think right there, cable car, San Francisco.
Hi, everybody. Sorry I'm late.
And you could tell by the way this is made that this is definitely solid brass. It's kind of cool though.
Mm-hmm.
It's on this really long, and of course this is costume rope chain. The chain is about 24 inches. But like I said, if you had a brass chain, this would be so much better. Or even as a souvenir, it's still very cool. And I will start this at $12 on this.
Oh, let me get my chat up. It's going to be...
You gonna play music for us?
Chat out.
I don't know if you can see the texture, but you know how you find those old brass vases and stuff like that? It sort of has that appearance to it.
Did y'all talk bad about me while I was gone?
No.
I'll ask the crowd.
Not yet. We didn't have a chance. You came in too soon.
Thank goodness.
It is so much better, Christina. It's still a little bit sensitive, but the heat is gone and I can do that and not squeal. So I soaked it quite a few times in Epsom salt over the couple of days after that auction, and that really did seem to help draw some of that soreness out of it. I think it just needs to go out a little bit so I can see where it's actually ingrown. But yeah, it is feeling so much better. So I think that really kind of did the trick.
Hey, Christina.
All righty, let's move along. Right? Well, I thought I saw someone. I thought I saw the other Christina in there too. Okay, I have these are a bunch of beads here. This is like mostly just beaded stuff, like different glass and unusual acrylic beads on this. This is a lot that I'm going to start at $10. Some of it is actually wearable. As a matter of fact, most of it is wearable. But it, like I said, it's a combination of glass and plastic beads. So this one, I believe the one in the middle there is glass. I'm not sure about these other ones, but that feels glass. That is a bracelet. These are metal beads here, which is good. A lot of those are plastic when you find them, but those are metal. I am not sure what this is. This is sort of oddities. It's like a little pearl button on a chain. Pink pearls. This is glass beads here for the most part. A couple of these are sort of that clay stuff, but the most of them are glass on this strand. So kind of a makeshift crafter's lot here. That one even has a really cool pearl. Look at this pearl. It's got a couple of pearls on it, but come on, focus. You know, pearls don't like the brighter light. So it even has a couple of faux pearls and real pearls. These are glass. These evil eyes are glass. I think these right here are that clay stuff, but most of it is either a pearl or glass. These are acrylic too, of course. But there's that. There's a bunch of these miscellaneous metal beads here. I don't know what that is. Like a cabochon, sort of, but I think I don't know what it's made out of, probably some sort of acrylic. And I've got 2 strands of these black faceted beads. There's 2 strands of those. Again, guys, this is a crafter's lot. This one is broken, but that one is still intact, but it's about the beads here. These are some sort of stone bead here. These are stone of some kind. I'm not sure what they are though. And this has got some metal and crystal beads on it. This is, for the most part, glass beads on this necklace, but it does have a couple of acrylic, but most of these are glass on this.
Nice lot of craft jewelry, beads.
So that one does have some pretty crystals on it too. Just glass seed beads on that one and some shell beads. This is all the larger seed beads, shell seed beads, and a pair of earrings with that. A little St. Christopher's medal if you want to make a rosary. These are just little pearl seed beads, actually the larger ones. So most of these are just different. Rest of them are pretty much just seed beads. And more metal beads. And this, I thought you could use these three either as an extender on a bracelet, or you could use one of these as a toggle. So there you go, just all craft stuff. $10 on that. Let me see if I have anything I can add to that bead-wise. Here's some plastic beads I'll add to it. This actually is a brand, what's that? I forgot. Bella Loose, which is a brand they sell on cruise ships. I don't know if they sell it anywhere else, but it's Bella Loose, and that probably does work. It just doesn't have a battery. And there are 3 of these interchangeable things, but you could take them apart and reuse the beads. So there's more beads. Those were acrylic. Those last ones I put in were acrylic. The watch is going into.
This is a great lot.
Here is a not sure what. Oh, okay. Let's see what that is. I'm going to put that aside for a minute. Okay. Adding all kinds of things to this lot. Here's a couple of necklaces with chains I'll add in there. They're mostly about the chains on this one. There's one little turtle with a bead ball chain. These are all costume chains, so you could reuse the chains too. I also saw how expensive those were. Another little turtle with a chain. Somehow I got this all twisted together. And those are actually wearable, but it's about the components on this lot.
And Lynette.
And this, what have I got going on here? Oh, okay, I see. This is just a little necklace with these little metal beads and these little shell beads I'll put in there. That's a pretty good pile going on there for $10. Hi, Lynette. But if there's no interest, I will go ahead and move on.
Was that Scrimshaw? Suzanne would like to know.
I think, Suzanne, it is probably, let me look. I haven't really looked at it up close, but these are usually acrylic on these little ones I see made like that. Where did it go? Let me see here. Yeah, I think it's acrylic. I think it's just made to look like scrimshaw.
Is that one Sarah Coventry?
I don't see. Let me look at the chain. Anything on it. No, I don't see Sarah Cub on it. Usually these at least say Sarah, but on hers, but I don't see anything on this. It's just a reusable chain. That's why I put it in there. But let's move along.
Okay.
There's a lot of glass beads in here, though, for that amount of money, for sure.
Oh, bird on the wire is in at 10.
All righty, bird on the wire.
And Suzanne collects scrimshaw.
Okay, well, the next time I come up with some scrimshaws, Suzanne, I will hit you up for it. All right. I'll add a couple of more things in there for you, bird on the wire.
Okay, sold.
I got a ton of beading stuff, so. Okay. I have.
Hi, Olga.
No, I'm not sure on that. Maybe I should wait.
Hey, Olga.
Let's do a. This is really cute. This is a stainless steel necklace. And it is just little music, treble clef, horn, violin, harp, etc. Little music piece. And it is on the card that it came on. It does say stainless steel, wearable art, made in the U.S. And it is 16 by 2, which means it's a 16-inch chain with a 2-inch extender. So it's 18 inches. And it is just adorable. I'm going to start that at $6. Close to your closure, I guess.
Close to your heart.
Oh, close to your heart. All right, you are clever, Elizabeth. I didn't even notice it.
You got that from me, so.
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay. Did I buy this from you? I didn't remember.
Yeah. I think you were going to give it to somebody, but you must.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, you're right. I think I did buy it for somebody. I don't remember who now. Probably Steven.
Oh, your friend. Yep.
I've got a big pile of music stuff for him. I think I got bit by a spider last night. I got bigger than a $50 size spot on my arm here that's itching like crazy. Keeping an eye on it because looks like it's wanting to do some stupid things. I don't know why I keep beating myself up lately. Yeah, this one's definitely a spider bite. It's huge. It's too big to just be a run-of-the-mill bug bite. All right. You know what? Maybe I will put that aside for Steven. Okay. A lot of earrings, costume earrings. These are crystals. Nice big crystals. These are actual glass crystals. They're not plastic. These are also crystals. Oh, wait a minute. You know what I just noticed? Huh. One is a pendant and one is an earring. Maybe I need to go find the other earring on that one. So I'll leave that one aside till I find the other earring. But I have plenty of earrings to throw in here. I have. These are all pairs of earrings. These have pearls, and I'm going to start this lot at 15. These are pearls, like green regular, or green pearls and mother of pearl here. Come on, focus. With lever backs. These are acrylic, but they're cute.
Randy.
Hey, Randy.
Uh-oh.
I've got a bunch more of these to throw in on this lot. Little, okay, come on. Now they get it all twisted up. What in the world? Did I get two of these mixed together? What is going on here? Oh, I have it upside down, duh. That's what's wrong. There we go. Well, I still have it twisted, but I'll get it untwisted. Here we go. This one's not twisted. So little, these are really cute. They have little rhinestones also. So when they lay, they have a little layer of rhinestones too over the top. So those are really cute. I don't usually like those, but the rhinestones make those two-toned pair there. These are really cute hoops, but they are missing a rhinestone, so I want to point that out. But they were too cute to throw away. What do I do with the other earring here on that one? Okay, it might be in the other bag. Oh, here it is, right here. So these are really cute hoops, but oh, maybe they're not. Hold on. Oh, yeah, they are. They're missing one rhinestone right there. So they're missing one rhinestone, but they were just too cute to throw away. These are got kind of an Art Deco look here. These are cute.
Oh, those are cute.
Little curls hanging on them. These feel like these are very heavy pearls. They, whatever kind of pearls they are, I know they're faux pearls, but they are really quality. So these are not like really lightweight
Hey,
pearls.
Catherine.
They almost feel like glass, but I think they're just a heavy acrylic. But they're really good quality. These need to be converted with a hook, but these are cute though. They've got a little clip back, but would be very easy to put a hook on them. So those are cute, and I think that is chrysocolla maybe stone in there.
Which ones, Suze?
Little black post earrings. Pearl studs. Little pearl earrings here. You know what color was that necklace I put in there? That was purple. You know what? I think I'm going to throw these in there because I think these earrings actually go with that necklace on that lot. Bird on a wire. So I'm going to throw those in that little bag because I think they actually go to that necklace.
Oh, the heavy pearls. Are they glass?
The pearls, these, no.
No.
And
Blue ones?
I'm really not sure on those. They're either glass or they're a very heavy acrylic. They're a good quality pearl, whatever they are. You know, all faux pearls aren't made evenly. So, and then I'm not going to go through every one of these, but there's a whole bunch of stud type earrings here. They're all matched up and made. Well, a couple of them are something like that, but they're all matched up. They're all mates here. That's probably the biggest pair right there, but those are all studs of different types. So those are going in. And there's probably about 20 pairs of studs there at least. Let me find a bigger bag for those. Actually, let me throw these. So that's going in. We've probably got a good 50 pair of earrings going on here. Let's see. I have one more little bag of earrings somewhere, I thought. Where are they? Yeah, here's a couple. These are really cute. So those are going in. Those are really nice, actually. And then we have these little door knockers that are two-tone. Just a nice pair of earrings here, too. Those are good quality. And then I have these. And these are hoops with the rhinestones on the inside and the outside, and those are in good condition. They're not missing any of the rhinestones, and I'm going to put those in a bag. So that is quite a few pairs of earrings there, and I think, what did I start those at? 15?
15.
Let me see if I have anything else here on the earring front.
Okay, Randy's in. Okay, we're going once. Twice.
Oh, here we go. Here's now these are clip-ons, but I'm gonna put them in anyway, just because they're cute. These are cute here, but these right here are Napiers, and if you've never worn a pair of Napiers, this might be a good time to try them. They are screwbacks, but they're adjustable screwbacks. So they're very comfortable to wear, and I'm going to put those in there too.
Okay. All right. We're at fair warning. If anybody wants to come in at 17 or higher, now's your chance. Hi, Sue.
So there's just the two pair, plus that one pair that needs to be converted to a hook on those. But those are a nice little pair of Napier earrings there.
Okay. All right. We're sold to Randy. Congrats.
Thank you, Randy. And that was 3, Ro.
Oops. Okay, hold on.
Thank you, Randy. Thank you, everybody, for your bids.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
That out of the way. Well, first of all, I have this cute little, let me measure this. It is an anklet, I'm sure. It's 8 inches. I mean, it could be a bracelet, and you could actually use it for a extender. But I'm gonna put that up there for $10. I wanted it for my wrist with all my cute little ones, but it comes down too far on my hand. I just got a goosebump in my stomach. I don't know that
What?
I tested that. You know how you just go, oh, did I test that?
Oh, yeah.
That really bugged me. I thought,
Yes.
oh my gosh, I don't remember testing it. Let me test it. It's turning blue. It is. It's a good one.
And I did get caught up on my invoicing tonight, guys.
And Sue. I know we have
Everybody
Susan,
on
Susan and Suzanne and Sue.
This
I will
is
get
sterling.
everything packaged and get it out tomorrow. And Sue, I'm still holding one like $5 costume piece for you, and I don't mind to continue to hold it. But let me know if you want me to send it. I can. But otherwise, I'll continue to hold it for another purchase to save you some shipping.
An awesome price. Off it goes. Uh,
But wanted to let you know though that I didn't forget about it.
so I have this necklace, and obviously it hasn't tickled anybody's fancy, but it's so pretty. It is sterling. Somebody wire wrapped that on there, and this is a cool chain. Let me get the measurement on it. Width. Okay, hold on just a minute. Cindy stole my thing again. So it's 16 inches. But you could add an extender. That's how it ends. I mean, they may have made this whole necklace. I
Did you
don't
just
know.
say I stole your thing again?
You stole my measuring tape. So it closes like that. I'm going to start this at 14, but I
They
also
actually
have
found
this.
mine though. They did find one of mine.
I also have these beads that are, I mean, they're stones. They're glass. You know, they're cold. They're stones. But look, it matches so nicely. But I don't like this doodad on the bottom here. I think that you need to put two chains here. And I might be able to find two chains that are, like 15 or 16 inches each. And that will give you a nice long chain. So that, I'm putting those together. You'll have to pay for the chains if I find two that, I wouldn't go I'd probably try to find the 15-inch ones, 16 max. But this, oh no, you might want to wear it like that. This moves so you can make it as long as you want. But I just thought that would look cool together. So you've got this double layer and this. And all of the hardware on this is sterling.
Very nice.
And this is mother of pearl. And Cindy, those earrings that you just sold, these it's the same greenish yellowish color as this.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
That would have
They
been
look
cool.
perfect.
Would have went perfect, huh?
Oh yeah, and those have pearls on them too. Those earrings. So yeah, that'd be great with those. Those go nice with it. I think Bird on the Wire got those. Maybe. No,
Just in
not
all,
Bird on the Wire. Randy did.
these are
Hi,
all
Susan.
zebra. What do they call that? Zebra,
Jasper.
jasper.
Susan. So when we call you Susan, you think you're in trouble. So we'll call you Sue. You think she's in trouble when we call her Susan. I know the feeling. My dad used to always, me and my three older sisters, he always called us in the same order. He always knew when he was mad because he'd yell, Jackie, Phyllis, Cindy, Sue.
That's what my mother used to do. All the names. We had 6 kids in our family and she'd go right down the line.
Yep. And we'd all line up and he'd point and say, you're the one I want.
All right, I'm going to put these copper earrings out again. These are Renoir. They're signed inside one of these right there. Sorry, everybody. I'm so behind. I've been running all day. Anyway,
Just
Renoir.
breathe. Just breathe. It's okay.
So there you go. There's one pair, and these are the other pair. They're both clippies, and I will do them. I'm going to do them at 18 for choice.
Okay.
Bro, does that look like a spider bite to you? Can you see that on my camera down there?
I want to bring you up and see.
I can't see it that well.
Oh,
Pretty.
you've got red all the way. That
Yeah.
was like a tick bite.
It itches, so I'm assuming it's a bite, but sometime last night, I think.
Thinking it's a tick.
Tick?
Yep.
I don't see a tick.
You don't know the tick's not there, but you see the red around that.
Well, oh yeah, like a deer tick. I didn't even think
Of
about
course,
that.
yeah.
It's all puffy.
That's nasty.
Yeah, I'm trying not to
Can't tell
scratch
who
it,
it is.
but I'm keeping an eye on it because it is so itchy. But yeah, I do see what you're talking about.
Go get some alcohol on that, girl.
Hey,
Yep, Ho, hit it
Randy's
with the
at
Mexican salt.
18.
Go put some alcohol on it.
No, it doesn't look like it's way too big for a mosquito, but I think Randy's in at 18. I think though it might be a spider bite. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be a spider bite. It really could. But you see the red mark around it? It's probably an inch or so from what I can see on this camera. It's quite a ways away from
Yeah,
the
I
bite.
mean, I know what you're talking about, but on a bullseye, on a like when a tick bites you, it's really distinct. But everybody reacts different to something. But I'll keep an eye on it. It's just very itchy.
Hi, Patsy. Okay,
May
we're
go
still
get
to
on the road.
Randy.
So
Which
I
one
don't
ones
scratch
would
it.
you like?
Crafty.
Patsy Crafty, hi honey.
That's a good price on these gals and guys.
Yeah, I'll watch it, Susan, because yeah, that would not be good.
You got them.
You
Thank
got to
you.
That's
you
funny.
got to treat that right away because otherwise you suffer with that from the rest of your life for sure.
Any interest in the water birds, I guess? Some
We did, Miss Patsy. I hope you did too.
awesome. Had an awesome one.
I'm gonna go grab some cortisone and see if that calms down the itching a little bit. Real bit.
All right, I have a uh, what you call it, dime, but it's made into a ring, and this is got one spot here with. I don't want to pull it because I don't want to separate it, but all it needs is a dot of the. A lot of yous do that work. The soldering.
Mhm.
Let me see if I can get it to focus. My lighting looks horrible. Does it to you?
Not too bad. You're a little fuzzy, but there. You're focused now.
Okay, so there's the little break right there. But it's a beautiful ring, and I'm going to start it at $30. This is priced quite high, and the size of it is a size 7 proper. Let me get something to put it on. It is a 1930. Well, let me look. 1942. Sorry about that. Beautiful, though. It is beautiful, and it has no problem with the band. It's just up there underneath here.
Randy says Mercury dime.
Okay, that's a hard word for me to remember. I'm telling you, you knew the last 2 days I've had. Oh.
I know you love having company, but it's so much work beforehand. I'm glad we're done and over with Thanksgiving, and then we can move on to Christmas. Yay.
I know. Then we got to start. Serious, I'm everywhere. Christmas ornaments and everything everywhere. I don't even have a rig up. All right, this is Satya. Okay, that's the name of this. Let me see if I can show you. I want to make sure. Okay, there we go. So here's the name brand, and this is really pricey. This set is priced at $30 and $40 online. Okay, this is $925. It's Vermeil. All this is $925. There's her mark or his mark or whoever that is. I'm not familiar. This is the first piece I've ever gotten. See if I can get it to focus. My nails might be too much. There we go. And it's just a cute little beaded bracelet. And then I have these cute little dangle earrings. And they are marked also right there. So I'm going to start this at I'm going to start at 15 for the set. I think that's a cute little Christmas present right there. I'll give you the measurement of this little bracelet.
It is. It's adorable.
You know, if you're teaching your daughter or your granddaughter to 7 and a smidgen how to take care of jewelry, this would be a perfect little set to teach her. Any interest? Little cluster earrings with it.
Alrighty.
If you're a lister, this is a good one to list. Off it goes. Okay, let's see. Okay, so ill prepared. Came rushing home because Cindy was mad.
What?
All right, these are cool. One is Mark S. Watson. Oh, let me open this. Can't see way over there. S. Watson, I'm not sure who. Native. The pin comes way out here. And you could make this, use one of my things and make it into a pendant, just a beautiful, beautiful brooch. And I'm going to start these. I have two. This is only marked 925, but it is a pendant brooch. These are vintage, beautiful, and I will start them at 25. That's an awesome deal. I guess that is a little fuzzy, huh? There we go. This is got a gold wash on it. I'll add this to the group. This is not, but it is gorgeous. Turquoise. Vintage. Cindy, whatever you're doing, it might be you need to check your camera.
Hold on.
Noise.
Actually, I had it pointed the other way, so I don't know. Hold on, let me look. No, it's actually on my other one, so I don't know.
Off it goes. Let's see about this. I'm going to start this at $30. I think these just need to be buffed out. This is a beautiful baby's brush.
Okay, I turned down my mic volume and did a noise reduction, so if it's not loud enough or you keep hearing that, let me know. But I'm not on my camera mic.
It's done.
Sorry, Sue Fontaine is asking, is the round one marked?
No, the brown one wasn't marked. It's just a vintage native. So I'm trying to show you the hallmark on this. Let me see. I'm always bad at this. There we go. SLB.
Yeah. Looks like a British
I'll show
town.
it to you again. This is just a cute little baby's brush, but you could have it initialed there or dated, and then there's a little comb that goes with it.
Cute.
Any interest in that beautiful little set? The box looks like it had a label on it or a sticker. in a couple of places, but it's a beautiful little piece.
Yep.
I know, but it's so soft. It's so soft. Yeah, these are sterling. Very pretty.
What a great gift.
I think so too. I would get, maybe initialed here. Very nice babies. This is what we used to give as baby showers 100,000 years ago. I don't know what they give now.
Been a long time since I've been to a baby shower. I don't know.
Now it's like, I don't know what, a cradle, a whole bedroom set. Off it goes. Let me bring that brooch back out to you so I can show you.
Oh, Zulie's in. Hi, Zulie.
You want the baby brush? That is so cute, Zulie. So, wait a minute. Maybe that is a mark. I thought it was. No, it's a scratch. There's nothing on there, hon. Maybe old pawn. I just don't know. Beautiful little thing, though.
Nice.
Zulie, I'll write you up for that. You got it, honey.
Okay, congrats, Zulie.
All right, that was 3.
Alrighty, I'm gonna do one more round of costume stuff before I move over to the to Sterling. And I am going to.
Excuse me, Cindy, just for a minute. Zulie, I told you that's. Let me show you. It's just got a little. I'm sure a jeweler can buff it out. I'm not for the age of this. I'm thinking 50s. It's in excellent condition. I just want that. I want you to, and the box has a little, looks like somebody put a sticker on there, but the box is still holding up. So I just want that. I don't know if you were there or if you just came in. It's nice to see you, Zulie. Thank you. You can back out if you want, Zulie. Okay. Thank you, Sen.
Okay, I am going to do a lot of necklaces here, like statement necklaces. I'm going to start them at 15. This one is really pretty in person. Sort of a rusty, these are acrylic, but it's kind of a rusty color, and it is, the stone is sort of a rusty orange, and then it is a antique sort of brass look on that one. And then this one is also acrylic. This one is 20 inches. I think this one is also about 20 inches. I think most of these are at least 20 to 24 inches. Yeah, this one's probably about 24 inches on this one. You account for the curve. That's 2.
Hey, Vaughn.
3 is this one. This is also acrylic.
Thanks,
This
Zulie.
is a brass tone kind of color too, and it also measures a little over 20 inches. So that would be number 3. Number 4 is this. Now this is not a real heavy duty piece. It looks like it would be super heavy, but it really isn't. It's a little bit lighter weight, but it is very pretty. I mean, these are hollow, so they're not super heavy, but it is a cute, very cute. I wouldn't call it a expensive piece, but it is definitely totally cute. So that is number 4. Number 5 is this. These are also acrylic beads, and this one is about 24 inches also. Just strand of kind of that wine color and white gray beads. So that would be what, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, number 6. And then I have this. This is kind of cool. And this I think is 24 inches also. It looks kind of made it look a little bit like pewter, but I don't think it's pewter. So that would be number 7.
Oh, sorry.
So starting bid is 15 on those, and let's see, it one more. This is brass and black acrylic beads. See how these lay out there. And I actually have 2 of those.
Row.
Uh-huh.
Sue Fontaine would take the round brooch with the pendant adapter.
So I have 2 of those just alike on the black and brass bead, or the brass chain with the black beads that I'm throwing in there. So that is $15 start bid on that.
Yes, Susan, thank you. Thank you. Let me get back over here.
Oh. I'm sorry. I hope he's doing better, Zuli.
I should go back and see what I had on that.
Okay, Lola's in. Hi, Lola.
Hey, Lola.
Okay, anybody can come in at 17 or higher. I'm going to start calling it though. Going once. Twice. Fair warning.
I think a vertical would be better on it. Cindy, do you mind if I just show this to Susan for a minute?
Go ahead.
Hold on just a minute. Let me get this.
Thank you, Lola.
Susan, I think a vertical would be better because you can put the little, maybe a little, I'm going to send the rubber stoppers anyway, but I think a vertical would look better. But it's your brooch, you tell me. Get the horizontal out. I guess they're going to hang out the same amount. This might cover it up a little bit more, the horizontal. I mean the vertical. This might hang out too much. It's up to you though. You know what? I'm sending both. Okay.
All righty.
That's all there is to it. I'm
Now
sending
we're
both.
solved. Lola, would you be interested in this if I threw it in that bag? I was going to just harvest these because these are glass rhinestones. But then I realized, because I thought there was some missing, but when I got to looking at it really close, it's really only missing a couple of rhinestones, I think, right there, but it's not that noticeable. But it's kind of cool and it's old. So if you are interested in that, I will throw that in your bag. It's like a hair clippy, metal. Let me know if you want that. Okay, I'll throw it in
Thank
your
you,
bag,
Susan.
Lola. Put it in another bag. Okay. Get your name on this real quick, which I should have done while Ro was talking, duh.
What'd I do?
And I said I should have done that while you were talking, and I didn't put her name on it. Okay, so another little set
You're
of,
welcome. Thank you.
these are all glass, faceted glass beads. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. They're very sparkly. So these are crystals at least.
Those are pretty.
Yeah. Let me see. I don't even know if I have my thing lit up over there, but yeah, I'd say these are definitely crystals without a doubt. These are beautiful. Look how sparkly. 1, 2, what did I say? 3, 4, 5 of these. And then I'm throwing this in. It's just a strand of black glass beads. And it actually has so about the beads on this. And then I am throwing in this with it just as a pair. These are acrylic on these, but they're very sparkly. They look, they would pair very nicely with those bracelets on these earrings. And in DS is also acrylic, but I think that would also pair nicely. So I'm throwing all that in, and I'm going to start that at $8. Good Lord. Oh, where's that? I keep scratching that. I got to stop scratching it.
Alcohol.
And I'm putting cortisone on it. That should eventually stop it from itching. I'm afraid I'm going to spread it everywhere if I keep scratching it, so I'm trying to rub and not scratch. Try not to get preoccupied with it and ignore it.
Hi, Adriana. Adriana's in.
Very beautiful crystals, Adriana, on that. Well, remember, the one is just glass beads, but these are definitely crystals on these.
Hey, anybody can come in at 10 or higher if they would like. I'm going to start calling it. Going once. Twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold to Adriana. Congrats.
Thank you, Adriana. I'm going to put those earrings in a separate bag here. Oops. Completely missed the bag. Okay. And I promise you I won't do costume all night, but I do have some interesting pieces here, like this one. This one is Hunter Games, and it is on its original leather necklace, which apparently a lot of them aren't. When I looked this up, I just wanted to know what it was, and I thought it was a hummingbird, but I was told last night it's a dragon. Doesn't it look like a hummingbird? But I guess this is the head of a dragon if you look up close. I don't know much about Hunger Games, but this is 20 inches, and this is actually leather and brass. And this is Lionsgate Films is what the LGF stands for. So it is an official piece, Hunger Games piece. And a lot of them, people just have them on a brass chain for this exact pendant, but it's not the correct chain that came with it. But I am going to start that at $8.
And people are in chat are saying it's a mockingjay.
Mockingjay, thank you. Actually, that is what I read, Brandy, is Mockingjay.
She's just testing you.
No, I called it a hummingbird last night, and Martina and Stephen both said it's a dragon. Like, okay, I don't see dragon, but I'll take your word for it.
Hi, Anna.
Now,
And a banana.
apparently Stephen has the exact same. He found the exact same pendant somewhere.
I hope everybody had a wonderful.
I guess I need to watch that. I hear it's a really good movie, but I haven't seen it yet.
Thanksgiving.
All righty, let's move along. I do have a beautiful coach cart piece, but I need to replace a crystal in it, so I will bring that Coach necklace out after I replace a piece in it, a crystal. But until then, I have, this is a Kendra Scott necklace here. It does have, and now that's the back, it does have a little bit of wear. It looks like copper showing through there on the back, but it does not affect the chain or the rest of the necklace, and that is a Kendra Scott tag there. You will come in a Kendra Scott bag. It measures 18 inches on the Kendra Scott. And I'm throwing in this beautiful bracelet because I think it works well with the necklace. This is labradorite. It's a metallic beaded thread with these metal bead balls going through there. Adjustable. It's just really pretty in person. It's a very pretty bracelet. And it's got a really nice piece of labradorite in it. And then I have DS going in.
Hey, Joyce.
This is marked, but it is still really cute. It says, I don't know what this means, but it says in China. So I don't know if the N is stands for a brand, but it is a beautiful crystal in there. And I'm put these earrings with it. They're slightly different color, but I think they're close enough to match the earring. But these are really cute little earrings too. Little crystals. None of this is sterling. This is all costume. So I'm putting those earrings in with that one. And then I have a DS, which is a 2-strand necklace. And it is signed on, let me see what this one is signed. I don't remember. It is Aldo. Okay. Aldo is a really nice brand too. And it is a 2-strand necklace with the black crystal beads. Wow, this almost look, let's looking to see how they're cut. Those are definitely crystal. And then the second strand is a little bar there. So nice little Aldo piece there. And the last piece of the lot, I'm going to start this lot at 20. And then I have one more little necklace to go in there. These are all nice quality pieces. They're delicate, you know, they're like feminine, smaller pieces for those of you who don't like big, chunky, would rather have more feminine scaled down. But these are very beautiful pieces. And this one is not branded, but it is really cute. So I threw it in, and it's just a bar on a chain. So it's very feminine.
Lola's in.
So nice, cute little lot there. I'm going to throw all that in. But that Kendra Scott there is worth your money, even with that little bit of wear on it. That one alone is worth your bid there. So there you go.
Okay, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 22 or higher.
Thank you, Miss Lola.
Going twice. Hi, Erin. Fair warning. And sold.
But I try to find pieces once in a while too that will appeal to, you know, because everybody's got different tastes, but will appeal to people who like the smaller pieces. All right, Ro, you're up.
Yikes. Hold on.
Like my sister was strictly like the small little delicate pieces like this, and then we kind of corrupted her. Now we got her wearing the big old slobber knockers.
And looking lovely doing it.
Yes, indeed.
All right, this is so cool. And I've showed it before. It is one of those. I don't have the funnel. I don't have a funnel for it, but you can put put something to keep you warm in the winter. Anyways, those are, this is all sterling, and that is amber. And I will start this at 50. Beautiful piece. Marked right there. And that is really a deal on this.
Last week, somebody was looking for container jewelry. So if it doesn't sell right now,
Oh,
you know,
Like international markings on it.
yeah.
Very good price on this. Any interest?
Like that kind of stuff that she's got right there, or perfume decanters, anything. I remember that, but a snort bottle. Okay. So it doesn't really matter as long as you can actually put something into it. Is that what you're looking for?
it was someone else was looking for container jewelry.
Like even, yeah, I remember because we ended up bringing out all of those like poison rings and stuff. So I'm just wondering, if she's looking for a specific kind of thing or
All right.
if she's
Off it
interested
goes.
in anything like that.
Off it goes. All right. I have 2 silpada watches that I finally got to the jewelers with. Let me open this one. This one is a leather. He said it's in good working order. I had him put a battery in it. There's your silpada right there on the face. The leather is in good shape. For you leather people, leather and lace or leather and sterling. This is how you adjust it. You unscrew these and you put them either further or closer. And I am going to put this up for 50.
Okay, starting bid 50.
Very nice, silpada. Oops. I'm trying to show you how it would look, but I forgot I had mine on from today. Any interest in the silpada? I think it's cool, but I'm not a leather person. All right, we will move on. I'll show that to the other girls. I want to, I take the stem out so that I save the battery. I'll leave it out and show it later. All right, here's the other silpada in excellent working condition. This has a dade on the side. This is really something. I never seen dade on silpada before. This is all sterling, not this, but all of this is sterling. It's all marked with the silpada mark. It has a beautiful chain, safety chain, and I'm going to start this at 100. And if one day this breaks or whatever, you can take the back off, take the guts out, and put crystals in here. They look so lovely. I did a watch like that I couldn't salvage. Oh, Christ, is my granddaughter's going. Any interest? Nice Christmas present. I have to keep that on myself. Don't you think that'll look nice on my wrist? Woo-hoo.
Beautiful.
I love that. I was really happy to get that. Yvonne, are you still here? I have a set that you were interested in. And I must, this is going to start, I've got to start it at 70. I know that is so high, but this, here's the earrings. This is an older set. and it's like a brushed sterling, and it's almost like there's a gold wash on it. It's not worn off. It's just that's the color of it. It has international marks on it. Let me find out where they were. I believe on the ends of these. I'll have to look again under the magnifier. And then I added this chain because I thought it kind of looked nice with it. And this chain is a 24-inch chain. It's one of those twisted type chains, but the colors are so pretty with this. And then this is the pendant. Beautiful set. Very vintage. Very beautiful. And there you have it. But I think that chain goes with it well.
It is. It's beautiful.
Any interest on this? Very different, but gorgeous. Cindy, I'm going to mute you while you're doing what you're doing.
It's me.
It's you?
Yep.
Naughty.
I kept thinking I'm not doing anything.
Poor Cindy. All right, we're going to move on from this. You shall see it again.
It's okay. I'll take the blame.
Take the wraps in. Take the wrap.
You do what you need to do, Elizabeth. I'll take the fall.
I just think my nerves are so frazzled between my mom, my granddaughter, and
Yeah, because I'm not hearing anything, so I don't even know what she's hearing because I'm not even hearing you, Elizabeth. Whatever you're
all right,
doing,
I have a beautiful set. Cindy can vouch for this set. There's 56 grams of beautiful sterling here. These are the tricolor, rose gold, the vermeil, and then the silver itself. So these are the earrings, very beautiful earrings, post backs. This is the necklace, and it comes down to a V. This is so, we really need to start putting these out. We've got a ton of this stuff. But it is Italy, 925, beautiful. The bracelet is, I'm going to start this set at 70. I know that sounds outrageous, but it's worth so much more than that. This is a little bit more than 7 inches on the bracelet. Here is the earrings. The necklace is over 14, but not quite 15. The bracelet does not fit, or I would say that would be a perfect way to extend. Well, it's fitting now. Oh, I know what it was. It fits, but you can't lock it. So you could make this longer, and it would look just fine like that. This is a steal of a deal, Suzanne. I mean it. These are listed way up there. I just don't have the room on this boat. Need some more room. So any interest in that, that would also make a beautiful Christmas gift for the one you love. Count total. I just love those earrings with all the 3 colors in there. We don't often get the whole set. Okay, off it goes into the. These are coming again from my listing box. It's gorgeous, Randy. Very pricey. Okay, let's do these. Cindy, I don't even know if that was 3. Was it 3? I think so.
I don't know, probably.
All right. What I'm going to do on these is I'm going to sell them separately. These are post backs. They are Electroform. They are pricey. I'm going to put 25 on that. This beautiful ring is a size, just goes down to a 7. 25 on that. This beautiful, this is a pendant. Also Electroform. There's your holes.
Joe, are you with us
25 on
today?
that. I will add a chain on the necklace.
Nice. Hi, Ernar.
Arnar, beauty. I'm going to put these earrings up there too. They also are post backs. 25 on them. Any interest? Just these earrings are listed at 50. This ring is also listed at 50. This brooch is listed at 60. It's very expensive, this Electroform. Any interest?
I guess it's the process is why they charge you so much for that stuff, because it is a complicated process. So electroform jewelry is always more expensive.
But it's so gorgeous. And it doesn't weigh you down. It doesn't pull your ears.
Well, it also doesn't, like, puppy hearts and stuff like that are pretty easy to dent if you bump them on something, but electroform does not dent. It is really hard to dent. You have to put some effort into it. Very hard to accidentally put a dent in it. It's just a lot more, it's thicker and it's a lot more sturdy, I guess is the word.
Excellent price for that. Oh my goodness. All right, that was 3 cents.
All righty.
Get me over the head and remind me of that. I don't remember.
Okay, I will point out, though, Elizabeth, how she lets you get away with that, and she's about to behead me.
Yep.
Oh, it was Elizabeth. That's okay, Elizabeth.
That's right.
Well,
So I'm going to spank her now. Okay, so Wedgwood. This is a little Wedgwood porcelain, and this one is actually opposite, and it's a little bit harder to find because most of the time it's blue with white, and this is the opposite, white, blue on white. This is what you usually get, is this blue on white, and this is also a Wedgwood piece made in England. And let me see how this is signed. This is Mylar, 925 Mylar, Italy. It is a pendant / brooch. And these are surprisingly pricey if you look these up. And usually the Wedgwood, you can't see the back of the Wedgwood on this piece, but usually almost always the back of the Wedgwood will be signed to, usually made in England and have a brand name, which I think this one might have a brand name. Oh, just says Wedgwood made in England, which Wedgwood is the brand. So nice little set, and I have it on an 18-inch chain. And I am going to start this at, I know this is going to sound like a lot, but I'm going to start it at 50, and you get the the container and the pendant. And these do sell for quite a bit.
Cute, cute, cute.
So this by itself is listed for around 25 now, and they actually sell for more than that originally. Forget the real stuff is, there are imitation fake, of course, but this is the real stuff.
Jasperware.
Yes, exactly. Thank you, Elizabeth. Probably the hardest one to find is the green and white. It's kind of that sort of a foresty green, almost a, I want to say avocado green, but yeah, that's probably the hardest color to find. But blue and white, definitely the most popular. Well, I think I found one of those. The rhinestone must have fallen out of something. One of those green ones that glow.
Ooh,
Say you had something
uranium
to
glass.
before.
Uranium glass?
Yeah, did you say you had something? I didn't need to test it, but didn't you say you had something you
A
needed one?
brooch. Oh, no, I didn't need a. No.
All righty.
I'll be right there. I gotta talk to
If
Samantha.
there's no interest in this
Okay.
beauty, I will put it aside. Okay, where'd it go? I just had something out here. Oh, here we go. Okay, guys, I need to put a new jump ring and I want to put a lobster claw on this. I want to take this off. It needs a jump ring here. And then I want to put a lobster claw on it just to make it a little more stationary. But this piece is some really great quality black coral. I've had this for a long time. I can't believe I'm selling it, but I haven't put it out there because black coral is so pricey. But
That's
I've got to start this at 50, and I apologize for that, but it is a beautiful chunk of gem quality black coral.
okay. I was distracted by it. What was the start pick?
I love that.
I know.
And it measures 18 inches. It's on an 18-inch G-link chain.
I love it.
And this is also black coral in the basket there.
I
But
never seen that.
yeah, it's a very huge chunk of black coral. I bought some little tiny Robert Passman black coral earrings, and all they were was a little like 14 karat hook with a little piece of black coral hanging on it. So not even maybe a third of the size of this.
Hi,
And I
Rose.
paid over $150 for those earrings,
I love that.
which I'm glad I bought them now because Robert Passman has passed on since then. And but they do allow you when you buy something, if you want to come back a few years later and upgrade it, for like trade your piece in for a more expensive piece, they do let you do that. And I don't know if they still do, but I'm sure they probably do. I'm sure someone else is designing for him, but he had all of the islands have Robert Passman stores, and he only works in black coral.
Love it.
So every time we go to one of the islands, we always stop at a Passman store. I haven't in a while because we haven't been on a cruise, but we always go to the Passman store. And I learned a lot about coral just from visiting the stores because they're very helpful there. But Passman pieces usually is engraved in the coral itself. His name will be engraved in the coral somewhere. That is a fantastic piece of coral. And you can see here too, this is what you're looking for, even when it's not, because I have some more here, which I'll show you, that is not as high of a quality as that, but it's still very nice and you could probably get a good polish on it. It's very lightweight. Black coral is not heavy at all, but you see the mark there in the end of the coral. That's what you're looking for, because and it can have brown in it too when it's lesser quality. It can almost look like a twig. But yeah, this is not quite as high a quality as this, but it's pretty good quality.
So cute.
Yeah. Alrighty, if there's no interest in that, I'm going to move it along.
That's so cute, Sam.
But it is a very expensive kind of coral. It's one of the more expensive types of coral. Let me put that back in my thing over there. Actually, pull that out of my personal box, which while I have it out, I might as well go ahead and put out this black coral necklace.
Might as well go ahead and wear it. It's so darn cute.
This is all black coral here too. Now it is costume. The rest of it is costume. It's not on sterling, but you could switch it. I mean, you could always do something else with it. But and these are carved coral here too. And this is probably well, let me get close enough to show you here. It is carvable, as you can see, and this is not quite as high as that pendant I showed you either, but you can still see the wood grain in that. Yes, it almost looks like a wood grain, but this could be polished a lot more than it is. So the quality is not too bad on this. It's close to gem quality, where you could actually get a very high polish on it. But I'm going to start this at 45. And I was doing this at 50, and 45 is about the lowest I can go on this, but I will do it at 45. And the necklace is 30 inches in total. It's a lot of coral on here. I think these are these are not coral here. These are those volcanic beads. What do you call those?
The lava rocks.
Okay, I thought they had some other name, but the lava beads.
There's the lava rocks.
And then it's just black chain. Like I said, it's not, it is costume, but some nice coral there. Nice black coral.
Okay, Rose is in at 45.
Thank you, Rose. This is not that easy to find, really, black coral. And I've had so many people tell me that they ordered it online and they thought they were getting a really reasonable price. But when they got it, they said they just sent me twigs. It's like they didn't think it was even coral. It is coral. It's just a very low quality of black coral. When you can still see the black in it, I mean the brown spots in it, that kind of actually does look like a, like a piece of lacquer with wood spots running through it. Kind of what it looks like, something black lacquered something. They just didn't tell you you weren't going to get good quality, is all.
Yep. Okay, we're sold to Rose.
Congratulations.
Yeah, all of that stuff you see online, then it looks like, oh, it doesn't cost that much, just because if you order it, you're going to get crap quality. Thank you, Rose. Okay. I haven't found one of these in a while that was intact, so I was happy to find it. Most of the time, they're missing a piece of the what you call it, the shell, the abalone shell. Let me get Lola's name on this. This was not Lola. I'm sorry, Rose. Okay, so very vintage. I have a couple of the same size. That's why I'm selling this one. But there is a lot of matching pieces that go along with this butterfly. This is a pretty old vintage piece. That's glue. I don't know why, what they glued onto the back, but it's something. It's going to be a pain to get it off, but I can get it off. Looks like they glued a price tag or something to it to me. But it is an older Mexico mark, definitely a vintage piece. It does have the initials. It's got the eagle. And I'm trying to read those initials. I can't really see the initials. It's got the eagle and the rest of it I'm having a hard time reading, but very old mark. And I am going to start this at 32. I have a bracelet. I have the brooch like this, and about and I'll put a thing on it so you can wear it as a pendant if you want. But I have the brooch in probably 5 different sizes. I've got a pendant, I've got a ring, I've got a whole bunch of these matching butterfly pieces. Beautiful. They always have really beautiful abalone in these. Have you noticed that, Elizabeth, on these butterfly pieces? It always has some very colorful. So I guess they are particular about the abalone they put in it, but it's always very colorful like this.
Now I have a question. It looks like there are two staples. It looks like there are staples across one of the wings. Do you think it's been repaired?
Right here?
Yeah. Or is that my imagination?
They are there, but that is like inlay.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's inlay. Yeah, these are pretty old, and if you look at the details on it up close, you can tell on the construction how old it is. But yeah, they're little strips of inlay. There's 2 on this one and 1 there.
That is
Why right there? And I do notice it is missing a little tiny piece of abalone, but it's really hard to find the ones this age that aren't missing some kind of abalone.
Yeah.
But if you find these guys, hold on to them because they're a lot older than you think. All righty, let's move on. Another little abalone pendant. And this one also looks like vintage Mexico. And it's marked Mexico. This is Henrico. It's got the eagle and AA, the initials AA and 925. This has got the lighter purple, 2 lightning bolts and a star, but it's got the lighter purple colors of abalone in it. Come on, focus. Beautiful though. And I will start that one at 20. It's a really good price for the age of that. Do a choice of, you've got the ram, I guess. Would this be a ram for the zodiac sign? And this is Anson sterling, which they make a lot of men's sterling pieces and costume. Anson does. So this is, I haven't found too many pieces of Anson sterling. It's almost always costume when I find it. not common. So that's a choice out there. Let's see if I have anything else for that price range. There's one more to add to the choice of. These look native. So there you go.
Sure do.
And they are marked. Oh, these are native. Oh, I must be crazy. Sterling DS.
They have those nice backs on them too.
Yeah, and they got the nice thick backs on them. Well, it has one back. I just realized one is missing. So I will. But those earrings are so worth 20. So that will be a third choice of. And let me see if I can find the DS. I found that once before, but it's been a while. I don't remember. And good size on those too. Those are not big, huge pair. They're not 80s size earrings, put it that way. They're a little more doable. I'll give you a measurement here on them in a second. And the DS, let me see if I can find that DS mark here. Okay, DS, Dorothy Secretarial, Secatero, Navajo. And let me look at this and make sure that's the same mark. Yes, I'd say that is the same mark. So there you go, Dorothy Secretario Navajo on those earrings. What is this?
Secretarial.
What is this, Elizabeth? I can never remember what this symbol stands for. Is it the sunrise?
Excuse me.
I'm not sure. But if I had to guess, that's what I would guess.
I know.
Cute
I
little
always,
eyelashes.
I always want to think every single mark means something on the native jewelry, but Elizabeth or Gianna has laughed at me and said it doesn't all have to mean something. Most of the time it does, but thank you, Rose Capricorn. It doesn't always.
Yeah.
All right. If there's no interest in those pieces, I will move along.
Well, back in the old days, like the Paul Harvey era,
Yeah.
they assigned meanings to all of those sorts of stamps, but I don't think that those were assigned by Native Americans.
Gotcha. Somebody decided what they think it's worth.
Yeah. Oh,
Or what
sorry. Randy's in at 20.
Oh, okay. Randy's looking at it like too far with those.
Going once.
Okay, where did I do with the earrings? Here they are, right here.
Fair warning.
I'll put some, if you choose the earrings, I'll put some regular sterling backs on these, but I will send this one large one. Unfortunately, I only don't have two of those because those are nice backs, but I will send the one that's on there if you choose that, plus a pair of actual sterling backs, Randy.
She would like the earrings.
All righty. Thank you, Randy. Okay, so next up, two vintage sterling brooches. These are the sort of punched out type. This one is Danecraft on this one. Danecraft does a lot of this kind of pine cone, acorn kind of thing on their jewelry. And sorry, this has not been polished.
Excuse me.
I'm usually lucky to get it all tested, so I try to clean it, but not always. And this one I think is just marked sterling. This one kind of reminds me, now it's not marked that way, but the style is sort of kind of Coro style. But it is only marked sterling on this one. Definitely reminds me of some of those stamped Coro sterling brooches. And right there. And if it were Coro, it would probably definitely be marked Coro. So just want to make that clear. It's not, just reminds me of a Coro. And I will start these at, let's do 25 for choice on these. And definitely could put a extender or a, what you call it on those. So an adapter.
You said the Pinecone one was handcraft, yeah?
Yeah, that one's Danecraft, and this one's just marked sterling. The design on that one is what I'm referring to more than anything, as it reminds me a lot of other sterling Coro brooches I have. Just the design, though. Righty.
Is he partying too hardy?
Move along on those, but you know where they're at. Three more going in the bucket. Pretty soon my cell bucket's going to be as big as my basket. Okay. I'm going to try this one more time before it goes into the collection. This is a very old Vermeil piece. It is filigree. Can't read the stamp on it at all. It does have a couple of stamps. I just can't read them. But beautiful. It is a older style clasp. On this one, you gotta push it up when you put it in there. When you put the pin in, you gotta come from this side, make sure it's all the way up in there, and then push it closed. Otherwise, it pops open.
That's gorgeous.
So once you have it on, will be pushing up against it there, so it's not going to come open on you. But if you want to close it to put it away so you don't stick yourself, just make sure you pull this all the way up and then slide it closed. And you have to come from this side to slide it in. It won't go into the slot from the other side. But anyways, very old, nice old peacock.
Hey, Jeannie. We don't have a
Hi.
starting good quite yet.
Hi, Jeannie. Long time no see. How are you? This one I'm going to start at 40 on this trombone clasp. On the other ones that I just put away, if you were asking about those I think, what did I start those? 24?
25.
25 on the ones I just put away. The Danecraft and the Coral Wannabe, I started at 25, and this one I'm starting at 40, and this one's a pretty old piece. And look at those feet. I love the feet.
Oh no, that's adorable.
The feet always crack me up on that one.
Gorgeous.
But Jeannie, if you are interested in one of those other pieces, just type in 25 instead of 40. And I'll know, and I'll bring those back out. But it's nice to see you. How have you been? I think we lost all of our peacock collectors. We used to have so many people who collected peacocks, and this is like one of the most fabulous peacocks for sure. If you like filigree, look at those wings on the side.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
The detail on this is fabulous. This little
So cute.
Even still has his little beak.
How else would he eat?
This green is like a, I don't know, like a painted enamel kind of. It's intentional. It actually looks like, if you look up close, it looks like that shiny enameling. So that's supposed to be there. All righty.
Off it goes.
You know where it's at. If you are interested later, just holler at me.
No crying.
Going in the bin for now.
I'm digging my vitamins out if you're wondering, Elizabeth. If you're hearing the jiggling.
She's giving you all that grief, and now listen to her make a noise. All righty. What is this? Can't figure this out. What in the world is this? Okay. No idea. Okay, I'm
Yep.
not going to put this up for sale because I don't know what it is, but I'm going to ask you guys. It's got a, like, bracelet style fold over clasp. I thought it was a bracelet when I picked it up, but what the world is that? Anybody recognize what that is? Looks old. It's that sort of off-white painted. Don't know if it's supposed to attach to something else and I'm missing part of it, but that's weird, isn't it?
Hey, Linda. That is very
Hey, Linda.
unusual.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Huh.
It's surely something.
Yeah,
Whatever it is.
it reminds me of one of those old Toro pieces. So I don't know if anybody recognizes what that is, though. Holler. I just picked that up looking for something else, and that popped out. Okay. All right, let me move back over to, oh, how did those get in there? Sterling earrings in there with the costume. Let me move over to bracelets. These are about the same size, if I remember right from the other day. One of them is a tad bit smaller. Come on, focus. So we have 3. These are all marked 925 or sterling somewhere. I think sterling. Let me see here. Yeah, these are marked sterling, so probably a little older. We got that pattern, and then I have 2 different styles of twisted pattern here. And I am going to do these starting at, let's start them at $18 a piece. So 18 for choice. And let me get a measurement. Okay, so these are 7 and, well, this one is 7 3/4 on the cone. And these 2 are almost 8 on that one. And this one, those both measure 8. So I will do that at 18 for choice. Well, if you want the full set, if nobody bids on those, at 18 per choice, I will do all 3 of them at 48. So that would be, yeah, that's still a discount. It would be, it'd be like 52 for all 3 at 18 a piece. It would, that would be a discount at 48. Actually, you know what? I'll even do them for 45, but that's the lowest I can go. That way I don't have to put them away. Don't make me get my bin of bangles out.
Don't make her do it.
3 for 45. And I was doing these at 20, so that is my discount sale price tonight. Would make a cute stack. I'm looking to see how obvious the seam is, but it doesn't seem to be real obvious on the seams, which is good. Yep, did anybody spot the seams? I see one right there, so really well lined up on the seam.
Nice
Yeah,
bracelet.
very good job lining up the seams on those. Good Lord, where is the Artisan? Okay, let's move along. I have a gorgeous, I think Ro has a bracelet that would work real well with this. Let me get a measurement on this. This does not lay completely out straight, so I'm going to have to measure it a different way. This is sterling, a Greek key necklace, and it has a fold over box. Well, no, a sliding box clasp with a safety. Let me get a measurement here and then I'll show it. Well, that's what I'm looking at here at the moment, but I think it's at least 18 to 20. And what did I do with my, dang it, I lost it again already. Where the heck did it go? How did I lose that so quickly? Oh, Liz, if you come in the chat, holler. I found something that I bought for you a long time ago. And then I didn't see you again for a while, so I kind of forgot about it, but I found it today. Liz Atkinson, if you're in the chat, holler. Okay, come on. Where is my... Okay, let me try measure this without the... Okay, so this is over 20 inches, actually. Probably right around 20 would be my best guess. But it's a Greek key. This is the clasp on it. And it has a locking safety clasp. And let's see what it says. 925 and W85 or H85. I don't know what that means, but no, M85. I don't know if that means anything to anybody, but it doesn't me. Nice necklace, though. I am going to start it at $60. And Rose, show that. Don't you have a bracelet?
Oops.
I find these in bracelets all the time, but I've never found a necklace.
No,
Thought you had a bracelet that would go with this.
not anymore. I don't. I don't.
Okay. You must have sold it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I sold it to. I forget.
It's a beautiful necklace.
Yeah, it's definitely vintage. Wouldn't call it an antique, but it's definitely vintage. Sorry, I can't get the whole thing on the screen at once there very easily. How about that? There we go. All righty. These are, let me see if these are actually, oh, those are too cute. Hold on, I want to see if these earrings are amethyst or spinel. Let me check here.
There's so much stuff in front of me. I don't have room.
Okay, these are amethyst, and they're on like just a regular hook. And I will start these at 22. Nice color on these. Let me give a little bit of a cleaning to them. Keep using my sponge here. Oh, nice, cleaned up. Very pretty cleaned up.
Oops. Too quiet around here.
Too quiet.
Let's hoop it up a bit. Hoop it up.
22 on those.
What are you doing hooping it up in there? What is hooping it up, Dad?
They're nice color on these too. Really nice color.
We need to poop the whoop.
Whoop 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 whoop. To poop to pop to whoop. To poop to whoop. There's the back if you want to see the back side of those, which I haven't cleaned. So
I miss my dad.
the part I hadn't cleaned yet.
My dad. I miss him.
All right, let's move on. These are adorable on these next pair. I am going to start these. Oh, actually, you know what? I will put these in at, these are vermeil, and these are mystic sapphires.
Ooh.
These are gorgeous, and I will do these at 24 on these.
These are pretty.
And I have this pair of, these are mystic CZs. And for, what did I say, 24 on these? So for $5 more, I will throw those in.
Oh, man.
Susan came in first at 24.
Okay.
It tickles me. Did you see these silpada watches a while ago, Len?
So I'll put these aside, and whatever the final bid is, well, actually, if it gets to 30, let's do it that way. If it gets to 30, I'll throw those in.
Susan's in at 29.
There you go. Throwing them in.
Yep,
That's
for both.
Susan.
No, so next bid would be 31 or higher.
Love those topaz.
So now remember, these are sapphires, and these are just CZs on these. But they are the mystic. They are regular sterling on those. Can't see how much difference there is too.
Len, that tickles me so much.
Look at the difference in these stones on the between the CZ and when it's an actual gemstone.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Still beautiful, though.
Yeah.
Let me know, Sue.
And like I always tell Susan, nobody has to know.
Wait, stop. What did we miss, Susan? Yeah, we saw that up there. Did we miss something?
No.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I don't trying to make sure that we didn't miss something, but I don't see
Okay.
anything. We did get her on these, but I don't see anything before that.
Okay, we're going twice.
I am. Okay, that I believe, Susan.
Okay, we are sold.
Hey, is that you, JJ?
Hi, JJ.
Big Barn, how you doing?
I'm Rosanna.
Hey. Thank
Miss
you so much,
Marlena's in the
Susan. And
house?
that was 3, Ro.
All righty then. Let me get over to me. JJ, thanks for coming in. What a
Thank you,
nice
Miss
surprise.
Susan.
All right, I have some cute little studs here. These are all gemstones, believe it or not. Well, these are mother of pearl with a little marcasite in there. I'm going to start these at 18 for choice. These are really big white pearls, and I just noticed there's an imperfection on the pearl. You're never going to see it because it's on the bottom part of it. I noticed it today. Hold on and let me find it again. There it is,
Susan
just the way it
Fricker,
goes.
I'm going to send out your package. It'll go out on Monday. I'm going to add anything from this weekend to it, like anything you buy tonight to it. Even if I don't get a chance to invoice it yet, it'll still go out in the same package.
So there's your imperfection. You're not going to notice it. Like I said, it's on the edge over here. So those are nice big white pearls. These are pearls, but these are just it's glass. They don't test. But those are daubs. These are carnelian. Did I say it right, Elizabeth?
Sounded good to me.
These are cute as can be.
Hi to
These are,
Laura, to Chuba.
pardon me?
I'm saying hi to Laura.
Hey, Laura. How are you, honey?
Laura, good to see you too. Look at these cute little these are sounds like amethyst. But I love the decoration on the side of those. Those are very pretty. These are coming up topaz. They're green topaz, but every now and then it looks like it changes a little bit of color to me. They're not green, but they're beautiful and nice and big. These are highlight or but there's slight difference in the you can barely tell, but one is lighter than the other, but they both test in the same place. And I just thought they were too beautiful not to put out there, especially people that wear just one earring. Then I have these little moonstones. These are adorable too. All sterling, all tested. Any interest in the studs?
Beautiful. JJ says
Hey, how you doing?
he loves your nails. Hi,
Thank
Jason.
you. They need a
Hey,
polishing.
Susan.
I bought some polish today, but I hadn't had 2 minutes to do anything with it. Any interest on these beauties? Cute Christmas stocking stuffers.
Mine are in transition. I'm trying to revive mine. I'm trying to get them back to health before I do anything else to them.
All beautiful. Somebody would love those for Christmas.
The acrylics look beautiful and the dips and all that, but they totally do destroy your nails for sure.
Thanks, JJ. All right, I'm going to move on from these. I just knew somebody would want them for stocking stuffers. I'll offer a bow. A little bow. Okay. All right, I'm going to put these
Those
out there
little
again.
things, those canisters and baggies that, and just the baggies that Marcina was selling yesterday is such a perfect thing for Christmas gifts, I think.
These are boutonnieres, and I don't have any idea why I still have them. They are gorgeous. They are all sterling. proms, weddings.
You still have those.
I have a rose and I have a bow, and I will lower the price to $48, but I can't go any lower than that. I apologize for that.
Bid.
Buy it now, even.
Buy it now.
Yeah, those are fairly vintage, and they're pretty well sought after. People are always, those sell quick when you list them, Ruth.
I know. I'm just trying to give everybody. Well, they're in the listing box. They just keep coming back out of the listing box. I have not listed. I'm so ashamed of myself. I've got to get busy listing. Tarzina, how are you today, my darling?
Hey, Marcina, we were just talking about you.
All right, we're moving on.
That timing was great. Or were you listening in the back? She was listening. Big Barn. Oh, no. Hi, Big Barn.
We've been saying hi,
Is that
JJ. Where you been?
Or is that JJ or is it Chris?
It's JJ.
JJ, how's our
With
new
his
Big
baby.
Barn auction addition to the family doing? The baby, how's the baby doing?
JJ, I try to get over there when I can. All right, so this is 24-inch long chain. I really love this chain, y'all. That's a nice chain. And this is double-sided. One side is turquoise inlay. The other side, it looks like spiny oyster to me.
I was in about a month ago, but I was just watching. I didn't say anything, JJ.
Trying to see. It's marked up in the... Let's see if I can read it. These old eyes. Nope, it's just a 925. So I'm going to start this at 30. That is an excellent price for that. It's a beautiful piece. Beautiful Christmas gift. And the inlay, you see the little sterling across. It is inlay. Isn't that gorgeous being two-sided like that? I don't often get two-sided pendants. But that is a beauty. Any interest in that? I don't want you crying later.
No crying.
Aw, sweet.
JJ, that's sweet.
Oh, thank you, JJ.
All right, you know where it's going. Bye-bye. All right, these are Karen Pollock.
Did you get to be the godfather to that new edition?
These are Carolyn Pollock. It is marked on the back. I don't think I can get it to focus. Right there's the Carolyn Pollock. Nice backings. Beautiful pair of earrings. These are listed. I want y'all to know they're listed at $89. I am going to put them up for $35 tonight.
It'll be our first YouTube baby born in the community.
That's a real pearl, and that's rhodonite. I think it's rhodonite, but it could be rhodochrosite. I thought there was a little black in it. Beautiful earrings, beautiful Christmas gift. That's the little calla lily, I guess. Little calla lilies on the bottom. Sterling. Beautiful set of earrings. Pearl and I'm going to call it rhodochrosite. Any interest?
You guys need to give Cinnamon a raise because I tell you what, she sends your link out all the time. She always lets me know when you're going live. She's definitely
me too. She does.
leader.
She lets me know too. She's a doll because I'm a scatterbrain, and half the time I'm doing something else. Look how pretty those are. Any interest?
They are pretty.
Just think how pretty they'd be over the holiday.
Oh, Teresa took over. I bet. I can't
Well,
imagine
there you
how
go.
big he must be.
The rhodonite is what I wrote down, but
No black in there though. So who
there
knows?
you go. I'm getting a pile over here, y'all. Okay, all right, come on, let's do this. Look at him.
Oh my
Is
gosh,
he not
I
the
love
cutest
that.
brooch you've ever? Look at him.
I thought you sold that one.
Costume,
I
but come
love
on,
that, Ro.
let's play. He's gotta go for 28 though. He really does. How cute is he? Red, white, and blue. Patriotic. Santa. Elizabeth likes him.
And he's blonde.
Isn't he adorable?
You
Oh,
finally got to play with him last weekend. That's too funny.
that is so cute.
I bet they do grab him up the minute he comes in.
Any interest in the Santa? There are some earrings out there I haven't been able to locate. Come on, he's cute.
He's got a spaghetti beard.
I just think that is so cool. He belongs on Rodeo Drive.
Did you say Rodeo Drive?
Yeah, all the rich and famous people.
Oh, Rodeo Drive.
Rodeo, spelled the same.
Rodeo. I like rodeo though.
Yeah, I like rodeo too because
I
that's about
think
what it
they
is.
should
Big old
rename it
rodeo.
rodeo because I bet it is like a rodeo shopping on that
All
street.
right, this is another Carolyn Pollock. This is Gorge. Gorge. I don't know what y'all want to see tonight. I don't know if you're looking for Christmas presents or if you're just here to relax and enjoy our giggles. All right, at the longest portion of this neck that's going next to your neck is 22.5 inches. There's your cones, and the CP is on the cones. I don't know if I can get it to focus for you, but they're right there. There's your extender, and it is liquid silver, 2 strands, comes down into these beautiful small and large bead balls, turquoise and sterling. And I'm going to start this at 45, and that is a giveaway.
Well, that's a good idea, Susan.
And it will lay on your neck like that.
Oh, that would have been a good idea too, Susan. You could maybe
And,
make
and
that
just
a side hustle.
and the liquid
For,
silver.
for we can do a side hustle for second place, for second prize. We can do a side hustle of whoever brings in the most beautiful Christmas brooch. Does that work for you, Susan?
My granddaughter's wanting to join the ugly sweater fest.
She might join the Ugly Sweater Fest. I would be honored if she did. So there you go. Ugly sweater contest and a side hustle of the most beautiful Christmas brooch. The Susan side hustle.
All right, there it is, liquid silver. Any interest?
We're going to call it SSS, Susan side hustle. Or SSH. Duh. Get me a dictionary.
When you said side hustle, all of a sudden that came in my head. Do 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 do. The
Yes, the hustle, the song,
yeah,
the
the
hustle.
hustle.
Do the hustle.
Do 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 do. All for Jews.
I
All for
actually
Jews.
used to know how to do that hustle. I don't remember anymore, but I used to know how to
I'd
do
hurt myself. I'd hurt myself now.
it. You hurt yourself doing the hustle?
I'd hurt myself now.
Oh, now, yeah, I would certainly hurt myself now.
All right, here's your magnetic
I gotta open
jobbies.
those baby wipes. What you gave me, where did I put them?
$2 each or 3 for $5. These are just stainless steel. They are not sterling. You know, a lot of you's got them, but these are handy as a pocket on an undershirt. Any interest? I'd break a hip too. Lola, you got it. Lola gets one. Any other interest?
Oh, and Rose, we can add any of your purchases from this weekend too to that, and I will let you know at the end of the weekend the total, so we can just add it all on there if you want. Rose, totally works for me.
There will be a giveaway soon, but we haven't done the hashtag yet.
Yep, there is going to be one very soon. Actually, I'll get it set up in just a minute, Miss Susan. Miss
Right,
Sue. I'm sorry. No Susan. Miss Sue.
these are the brooch converters, $4. What I did is I put those little rubber stoppers in there with them. $4. Buy it now. Either the horizontal or the uh, vertical.
I'm gonna send out giveaways towards right at the end of the month, the 1st of December. My giveaways are going out. I usually try to do it like at the beginning of the month, and I believe I have a giveaway for you right now, Susan Fontaine.
Any interest in the brooch converters?
Suzanne L would like 3 for $5 of the other.
3 for $5 on the magnetos. 1, 2, 3. Get a bag. Oops. Okay, who was that, hon? I'm sorry.
Suzanne L.
Oh, I got you, hon. Thank you. I see you now.
And Lola would like 1 of each brooch converter.
You got it, my dear.
Once you use those, they're awesome. You want more, huh?
Well, yeah, if you put the little stopper on it, you don't want to take it off. That's really a nice price, though. And these are stainless steel. These are not sterling. The sterling are too flimsy. They don't hold up as well as these. And the little hole right here is much thinner. Okay, got that. Alrighty, we'll move these. Let me know if you decide you want some of these, y'all. I'll be ordering some more after the first of the year. I have this beautiful. I've got 2 of these. I'll put this one up first.
That's the
This is
noise you're
beautiful.
talking about. I just heard it that time, but that
Yeah.
totally isn't me. I'm
Yep.
not anywhere.
And I'm not
near.
touching anything.
I'm
This
not
is a
anywhere
beautiful
near. It still
unmarked
sounds like
piece.
a short to me.
I will do this at $48. Gorgeous.
I think it's me typing, but I can't not type.
No, I'm fine with it. I mean, it's not. It only happens occasionally, but it actually doesn't even
It's
sound like
weird
typing.
sounding.
Yeah, it's different. It doesn't even sound like typing. It's not. It's okay.
No, it doesn't.
Elizabeth.
It
It's not
doesn't
bad
at
at
all.
all. It's almost. It just sounds more like some sort of a short in a speaker happening
Yeah.
or something.
Any interest in this piece?
I mean, it's not blowing you guys' ears out or anything, is it? Because it's not really that loud. That was actually the
No.
first time I heard it. But
Odd sound.
as long as it's not blowing out anybody's ears in the chat, I think we're good. feedback kind of, yeah, Suzanne. But different though. It's a different kind of feedback than the usual feedback we get here.
I can't quite make out the marks on this. It is a copyright in there, and it does say Thailand. This is a beautiful, some sort of a jasper, probably. Gorgeous jasper. Here's where you put your chain. And then I have this piece that is not, it might be marked up there on the. No, that's a design. But this is a coral. I believe it's coral. I'm not a coralologist, as you know. Let's do
Elizabeth,
these at 24 for choice.
did you change anything in your setup since I think Saturday? No, it's Saturday. I think it just started this week though. I don't remember hearing that in the past.
Yeah. I'm sorry. What was the start bid?
We're going to do a 24 for choice.
Okay.
A bargain, as they say in New England.
I moved the riser from underneath my computer, so now the computer's just on the desk.
Huh. Maybe that's the difference because it just started doing that, whatever it is. And I'm
If
not
one of
even
those go,
sure
that
that it
chain
can
will
even
go
do
with
it.
one
Could
that
be
goes.
any one of us, actually.
Hey,
Hi,
Possum.
Possum.
That's a
So
bargain right there with that chain, 18-inch box chain. We'll go with whichever one sells.
next time I hear it, Elizabeth, I'll let you know when you can tell me what you were touching when it happened, or if one of us is touching something. Then maybe we'll know what it is.
Okay.
I don't think it's enough, though, to be bothersome, though.
Any interest? Off they
Are
go.
you seeing that, Laura? Are you here, Miss Laura? That was a Laura feather.
I haven't seen.
I haven't seen her either. She likes the more unusual feathers. I think she'd like that one. Hey, Possum.
Putting all this in. Sheesh. Put it over there.
Hey, you know what, Lola? A Wounded Warrior Project. That's important. Very important. So, not to even worry.
All right, I have a Carolee.
Put your dollars. If you've got dollars to spend, that's a good place to put them.
That's where where some of ours go. This is a Carolee.
Same here.
It is costume. Look at him. We're gonna do him.
Hi, Froggy.
Isn't he cute with his little belly?
He is. I'm sorry I talked over you. What was the
Oh,
start?
that's okay. He's gonna be 12. Starting bid of 12. I love you, Elizabeth.
I'm not even really sure it's anything Elizabeth's doing, Anna. It could be any of us.
How cute is he? Come on.
Something could be about ready to die on me here, too. It could be my equipment, even.
With his little blue eyes. He's very lonely for a family.
He's cute.
Emily. Nice name.
Yeah.
And you could make him into a pendant. How cute would that be?
Very cute.
He is adorbs. Adorbs. All right, Cindy, over to you.
1 second.
Oh, she's gone.
Coming back.
All right, I'm going to put something else out there.
I'm ready.
Rose is in.
I had to go wash my hands, but I'm back, Ro.
Okay, we're going once.
I had all that.
It was all packaged up.
That is
Anna's gonna get
adorable.
us straightened out.
Well,
We're sold.
I've got a triple family. I just wasn't able to find it real quick. It's a penguin family with 3 of those.
Is it bothering you, Anna? Because I haven't actually heard it since the last time since we actually all heard it. That
I
was the
bet
only
you
time I've
$1
even
that
heard it.
Anne is just pulling her leg.
I bet you she is, actually. You're right. Anna does like to pull
You
the
know how
leg.
she is. You know how she is.
Yep, I do. I do.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's one of them.
You got, at least you still have a sense of humor, Anna. Okay, so this piece I truly believe was made for a torque. And I'll show you why I think that. It looks fabulous. This I think is a artisan made. I can't find a mark on it anywhere, but if you see how the bail is made here, it's round and then it's made to spin on there, so it spins either way, and I think it looks fabulous on a torque. But yeah, I think it's matte for a torque. Putting this on a chain would sort of be a waste, I think, but I am going to give you a chain as a choice, so I'm going to give you 3 choices. I'm going to start it at 50. You'll get the torque, the pendant, or the chain. You get the pendant and one of the torques or the chain, and I'll show you the chain in a minute. That's an open torque. This one hooks. These are both Mexico torques. This one has a hook. This is a elongated but longer than your average torque. It's a fairly large one. Looks just fabulous on a torque. And if it's spinning, you see these sort of separate like planets. So just a beautiful, actually really cool piece. Or I have a 24-inch, I believe. Yeah, 24-inch vintage curb chain. It's an older flat kind of Cuban curb chain style. And it actually even has that old vintage tab on it. Let me see if it says anything in particular. Nice chain though. Oh, ACO. So it is an ACO piece, which means it is a very old chain. That's probably a 50s, 60s chain right there. And they don't make them like they used to, did they? Do they? And this is how it looks on the chain. I really do think it looks so much better though on one of those. But if you want that, that will be a choice.
That's cute.
So there you go. Probably, I like either one of these torques. I probably like it the most with this one, but I like either of the torques. And I just like it with this one because of the width of this. Just looks really good with the pendant. So there you go. Great deal. And these torques by themselves sell for a good 30, 35, 40 bucks in a thrift store. You used to be able to get these in the Omegas at a pretty good price in thrift stores, but you can't buy either of those for under 35, 40 anymore. And somebody over here by us was selling a torque for $59 the other day at a thrift store. I bet you it's still there the next time I go in too. And I know my microphone is over on this side, and I always come in from this side. And I do hit my bracelet on something occasionally, but I would have to come in from this side, and that's why I have my mic on that side. So because I am right-handed, I have it on my left, so I'm not coming into contact with my mic any more than I need to, my camera stand. All righty, guys. Great deal on that. Beautiful piece. I wish I could show you how this hangs when it's on, but kind of does that spinning planet thing. It's very cool looking. Hard to see it from this direction though. Nicely made piece though. All right, let's move along. I think I'm gonna store it on this other torque to keep up with it. Hang it that way. Alrighty, let me move those over here. Oh, the other choice too would be an omega. If you want an omega, I can put it on an omega. I have plenty of omegas. Pop one out here. This, I would put it on this omega here. Nice lobster claw. I'll show you what it looks like on the omega. You see the back of the omega. I actually have a bracelet that will match this style of omega too. And there it is on the omega. So 4 choices. It's a nice heavy omega too. All right, let's move on. Hang this. And actually, we were talking about vermeil omegas the other day, and it didn't dawn on me. I don't remember who was looking for one, but I do have a vermeil omega. It is a whiter one. Right there. Get it away.
That song's still in my head, Sin.
What song? Okay, this one has an extender on it. So you can do a 16 or an 18 inch in case you want to do a shorter style on it. But without this, it is 16. And so some pendants will do better at a 16-inch chain if you need a shorter chain. And then this one takes it to 18. And I will start this at I'll start it at 40. That's a great deal for this.
That is a great deal for that.
Yeah, it's a thick one too. It's probably a good 1/4 inch, if not more. Let me check here. Okay, I know I found mine, but every time I look up to use it, I don't know where it got off to. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, it's just a, well, no, actually it is right at a 1/4. I was going to say it's a little under, but it's right at a 1/4. And this one again is vermeil. And it is in very good shape, no color wear. Let's see. You have one of these, don't you, Ro?
Mm-hmm.
Is yours vermeil or this is actually this is the, oh gosh, I'm gonna butcher this again. Marcina, help me out. Itaor. It's a nice Italian brand. I don't know how you say this, but it's for Itaor. Still don't know how to properly pronounce that brand. All right, let's move along. Okay, I have I'm
No,
going
hoopty doopty oopty.
to put this in a chain. I'm going to give you your choice of chains on this one. This is the vintage 24-inch curb, or you can have a 24-inch rope chain with it. That's what it looks like with this one. This is a Mexico piece. It's dried flowers. Definitely a vintage piece. And this is what it looks like with the rope chain. They have a different sort of sparkle on them. And I would say this one probably is close to the same sort of sparkle, this one. But I think I like it with the rope chain. But your choice, and I will start that at 45, and it's your choice. And that is a great deal on chains. Your chain is worth that. Hi, Catherine.
Hi, Catherine.
Ipior. Thank you. Ipaor. Ipaor. I'm writing it down.
Don't get me to testifying.
She's much better at pronouncing those European sounding brands than we are. At least than I am.
I was going to say, speak for yourself.
She's from Europe.
Because she's from Europe, right? That's exactly why I always ask her, how do you pronounce this? Yeah, this is a really nice, a very nice one.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, and it's a good size. Oh, I gotta get that out of here. I keep hitting it with my bracelet. It's 2 inches from the bail down. It's 2 inch, so it's not a tiny piece. It's a good size. All right,
It's an ice cream cake tomorrow.
let's move along. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, let me see what size this is.
Cindy, did I buy this coral locket from you
Which one? Show me.
with 4 pictures in it?
Flip it over.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. I had one like that. Wait a minute. Fold it up. Let me see what it looks like. I have one like that, but I don't think.
Pegasus coral.
Yeah, I don't think that one mine was Coro.
I forget.
Or mine had a different, where yours has that fleur-de-lis.
Mm-hmm.
I think mine had something different besides the fleur-de-lis. But that is, yeah, mine wasn't on a, I had the locket like that, but mine wasn't on a brooch like that. That's a cool piece, though.
I know it's listed for, but I'm not even going to tell you what it's listed for.
Yeah, I can only imagine. I know how much that Coro sterling lists for pretty good prices.
They had it listed for $400 and marked down to $320.
Some of their brooches list for several hundred too. A lot of their brooches list for that. Okay, so this bracelet that I'm about to bring out is 7 inches.
Tuesday Rose.
And I need to put, this is pink, and I need to find out if it is CZ or if it is some other stuff.
Putting this
Let
coral.
me heat up my thing here.
I won't be offering that coral. I took it out of the listing box.
Okay, all right, that's doing right now. So let me check.
And that one that's listed for that is only a double picture one. So I'm thinking, yeehaw, yeehaw.
Okay, so make sure on this. Let me try one more time.
But you can still have cake. My family's going to be here, so we're going to do the birthday thing.
Okay, so I think this is pink CZs. I don't want to say it's tourmaline because it's not going far enough into tourmaline to satisfy me. And it's a 7-inch, very pretty pink though. It is sparked up, has a lot of sparkle, which also tells me it is probably a CZ. Gorgeous. I'm going to start it at 40. But heck, nobody's going to know when you're wearing it that it's not a sapphire or a tourmaline or a quartz or any of those other beautiful stones. And this is, see, when I look at it off camera, it looks like just regular sterling. When I put it on camera, it almost looks like it's got a vermeil to it. So I think it just has a, might just be the tarnish on it. I can't tell. Either that or it has a little bit of wear on the back. I can't tell for sure, though. It is definitely sterling, but wear the t-shirt from Jackie with the Highland cows. That's right. Tomorrow it's the 28th, so we have a couple more days, Rose, but we're getting there.
My husband's had me in my 70th year for a year now. As soon as I turned 69, he said, well, you're in your 70th year now. I said, do you mind if I enjoy this one?
Yeah, my husband always thinks that's funny, too. To make me a few more years older than I actually am. It's like, oh, let me get there on my own. Come on. I do not need help with aging. Okay, so I am going to do some choice of on a few post earrings. I lost an earring somewhere. I have to ask Jeremy if he has that one. Okay, that's pair one.
I'm freezing.
I'm going to start these at 18 on these for choice of. Pair one. These actually are really cute. These are not vermeil. They just have that weird sort of yellow tarnish. But let me. They have a. I want to say they look a little bit. Looks like they're marked Mexico. They look sort of Mexico native look to them, kind of like a conch. So that's pair number one. Very cute, and I will put backs on those, of course. Then I have some little sterling bead balls. These have not been polished, but I will polish them and put backs on them. That's pair number two. Those are solid. Sometimes these are hollow, but these I've got some good weight. These feel totally solid. And of course they're wanting to roll away, so wherever they decide they want to land is where I'm going to keep them. Okay, these
I need to run into the other room. I'll be back in a minute and a half.
As soon as I finish this turn, I'm going to set up a giveaway for Elizabeth. These are lapis.
It's cold here right now. I don't know what it
So let's do these for 16.
Let me see if I can find. All right, starting bid 16.
Yeah.
Choice. Oops. Did it go in? Yep, it did.
Okay. I need to test those. I can't remember if I tested those green ones, but here's a little pair of pearls, like prong set pearls. some prong set pearls,
There's a purdy.
altered pearls. That's pair number 4. Here are some little, oops, where'd it go? I lost the mate to that one. I'll find it in a minute. Let's put these up. These are really cute. These are like a little floral flower. Yeah, little sort of like a sun or a flower. Those are cute. Those are going up. Here it is. And these are green or blue. Are these green or blue? Hold on. These are no, they're not turquoise. What are those?
Any interest?
Those are actually, I think those are green onyx.
No need to crowd everybody.
They are, actually, I'm going to put these 2 pairs together at 16, so you get both of those pairs. Okay. And here is a pair of little topaz earrings. These are testing as topaz. So that is, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to get both of those pairs, and then the rest of these individually.
Any interest?
16. These are totally cute here.
Lola is in at 16. Lola,
So,
any
sort
other
of a,
interest at 18? They're all
can't
cute.
decide if that is a sun with rays or flowers, but they're totally cute.
Be whatever your little heart desire.
And of course, I will make sure these have new sterling backs on them.
All right, we're going to go once to Miss Lola.
Hold on, I want to see if these are actually sterling, so you can have another choice. And remember, nope, those are not sterling. Shame, shame.
All right, I'm about to sell it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, Miss Lola.
So you got the kind of a Mexico concho style. You've got the bead balls, nice solid bead balls. And should not have touched those. Stay. And then you have the lapis. And the 2 pairs, one is a green stone. It looks either like a, I don't know, what's that green stone? Christophase or a green onyx. And then the pearls. These are real pearls here. They are prong set. And you get both of those pairs. Then you have these little topaz studs, the round topaz. And then you have these. So those are your choices.
Pearl set and topaz, please, and thank you.
Topaz and pearl set and topaz. Okay, thank you, hon. And again, I will make sure they all have new backs on them. Okay, anybody else?
Rose would like
Interested?
number 2, the bead balls.
The bead balls, you got it.
Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Lola.
I like that pair, Rose. Those are got good weight to them. I find a lot of these in my area because I am in between two military bases, and that's the only earrings they're allowed to wear in uniform or bead ball earrings. That's the only earring they can wear, and it can't be more than a certain size. So I tend to find them about this size. I don't know how big they're allowed to wear them, but I do tend to find them a lot for that reason, I think.
Hey, I'm back.
Okay, oops, I already had tape on that one. Okay, so get the names on these. These are a Swiss blue topaz. Let me show those. And again, I will put backs on them. Those are larger. And then I have these CZ. They're a beautiful CZ. And the halo. And I am going to start these. Hold on, let me look and see what brand these are on the. No brand. I'm going to start these at 22 for choice on these nice, beautiful. The color on those is really nice on those topaz. That's a nice Swiss blue on that. And I like the vintage setting on these. Definitely need a cleaning. And of course I will put backs on them, but those are pretty good size on those stones. And then you have these CZ Halo. They're want to say square, but not really. Sort of. So those are your choices. These are in a kind of a fancy setting on those. Those are your choices. Oh, one more. These are so cute. These beads are really cute. They look almost like a shell, but they're not. They're just a really fancy bead. Aren't those cute though?
Mm-hmm.
So that is choice number 3.
They are cute.
Yeah, I like these very cute beads. These are close to a carat on these. Alrighty, if there is no interest in those, we will be moving along. So let me write on this last pair so I don't forget. These are gorgeous. These are a clear sort of brown, like a, I described these the other day, but if you weren't here, they look like the color of a brown, like smoky quartz sort of color, but they have this flash in them like a moonstone. And the flash is more like a moonstone than a labradorite, and one of them seems to flash a little harder than the other one. But these are gorgeous. They are lever backs. And the back of them, here's what the back looks like. Come on, focus. They're BBJ, which is Bangkok. I'll tell you in just a second. But these are really nice. I am going to start these at 28. And I think that's a little less than what I started them at the other day. So they are on sale. And hold on, I do have the name on these.
Good, Marzana. I'm glad somebody's getting use out of them.
Bangkok Ratnara Jewelers. They're in Thailand. They are really well done, though. These are beautifully done. Lots of sterling there. And I'd say those are about an inch on the earring, a little over an inch on the earring. And if you measure from the hook all the way down, it would be about 1 3/4 inches. This is a lever back. And those are just really, really pretty. Okay. Okay, see, it did that weird noise again, but that's the first time I've heard it since the last time we talked about it. This is going to be a little lot of bracelets. Okay, you're going to have 4 bracelets here all together. And this one, what does this have on it? Huh. This is kind of cool. Let me get a measurement on it. We'll open it. It is a 7.5. And I think it is a vermeil. It looks like vermeil. Just needs a cleaning up. And it has a little crown that looks like a clawed charm hanging on it. Let's see what this says. It does have a mark, but I can't read it. It's not well stamped. And this one is a size 7, 7.25. Another Figaro. This one is this sort of twisted herringbone. It is a size 7. And this one is also a 7, another twisted herringbone. So all 4 bracelets, I'm going to start it at $30 for all 4 bracelets.
Cool.
Nice little stocking stuffers. You could clean them up and make them look brand new and put them in somebody's stockings. That's like what, $7.50 a piece? That's a good deal. It's actually 4 because I didn't undo this one, Randy. This one is still closed. Only because my fingernails are so weak, and every time I see one of those, I think I'm going to break my fingernail, but there you go.
The things I'm handling are so cold in this room. It's making me freezing.
It's a double. That's a good price, guys. 7 something a piece. All right, if nobody wants to do that, then we'll do this. We'll do them at $10 for choice. $10 for choice for a sterling bracelet.
No, that's fine. Very pretty.
Hey, Rose is in at 10. Anybody want to come in at 12 or higher?
Yes, Suzanne. 'Tis a steal.
Okay, we're going once. Twice.
Thank you.
Okay, sold to Rose. Which Wonder Ones would you like?
You did everything I said.
1, 2, 3, 4 rows. Starting at the top down. Oh,
The one with the clada.
okay. Good deal on that one. You really got a good deal on that one.
Good deal on everything.
I just didn't want to take the clada off, so. Yeah, I bet that was a $25, $30 charm when they sold it new. Okay. Anybody else interested in one of these at $10?
Cindy.
What? I didn't do it.
Never mind, I found it. My pliers.
Oh my gosh. I'm always in trouble, aren't I? All right, let's move along.
Took my pliers, you did.
Okay.
There you are. Steal my stuff.
Okay, this one's measuring 7 1/4 length flat, but let me catch it on the oh, what is going on with this? Hold on. Aha. Sorry, give me 1 second here. I can't see what I'm doing. Oops. Try and fasten this. All right, I got it. Oh, I have it. Okay, this one is a size just shy of a 7. It is a two-toned, and it's got the sort of twisted, which you know I love that twisted link because it is great for pendants. Keeps your pendant from moving around, but it does make a pretty bracelet. It's got a gold toned bead ball, like a gold vermeil bead ball going down through the middle, and then it is sterling on the rest of it. And darn it, okay, I gotta put that on with a different kind of coat, guys, which I will. I need to get a different, I need to get one of those that twist, so, because that just came out of there. I don't trust it now. But I am going to start this at 20. And I will put a very secure jump ring on it before I send it out, so that will not happen to you. Does have a nice size lobster claw on it too. I think I pulled that open trying to get it closed. I pulled this jump ring open. Super de duper. This is a cute bracelet. I do like it with the bead balls going through it there. All right, let's move along. All right, I have Mexico bracelet. At least I think it's Mexico. Let me make sure. Yep, there's the mark right there. It has Gaspii. I think that is sugilite. It's that Barney purple color, which is definitely the color of sugilite, is a more purple than a violet. And turquoise. It's got some really nice stone in it. Malachite, a lapis, onyx or jet, and a what I believe is a melon agate. Beautiful, very beautiful bracelet. I'm going to start this one at 65. And let me get a measurement. It measures 6 and almost 7 inches. It's a little closer to 6 3/4, I'd say, but definitely close to 7 inches on the cone, and laying flat, it measures 7 1/4 laying flat. Beautiful bracelet though. I like the shape of this one. I like these bead balls in between. As you can see, those are not exposed. They're closed off, so they're a little more solid. Beautiful construction, as always, with your Mexico jewelry. One of the few, other than my Pandora, I feel confident enough that I could wear it every day and not worry about losing it. Actually, I never have. You guys see how long I wear my bracelets, and I've never lost a Mexico bracelet. It is durable. It will hold up to daily wear.
Would look cool with a bead ball bracelet.
Yeah, oh yeah, it would look really good with the bead ball bracelet. Actually, I have one that I think it would look awesome with. This one, actually, right here. I think it would look even better with. This is another one that I wear daily. I wear a lot, but it would go good with that one, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I got the chain that matches this too. But yeah, it would look really good with a bead ball bracelet. My little jewelry box, it has things in it that I wear all the time, is sitting over here. So I usually will pull something out of that to wear most of the time. So if it goes into that little box, the chances of it coming out, not very likely.
Now. Can't have everything.
Well, that's why it is a little bit overflowing, but that's why it's only so big, so I don't try to keep everything. All right, let's move on. Okay, beautiful. This is a Swiss blue here also on these topaz. This is a stunning bracelet. It's got its original chain, safety chain. And probably my favorite stone to see with marcasite is a Swiss blue. I like it with any topaz, but especially the Swiss blue. The marcasite looks just really good with the darker blue. Just really gives it that, I want to say, Art Deco sort of feel, vintage feel. And this measures 7 inches. And I am going to start this at $70.
Gorge.
Yeah, this is a beautiful, very beautiful piece. Dang it, I know I'm going to break my darn nails trying to... Ah, there we go. I don't care if I break the nails. It just... I don't want to break them too short. Because I've been cutting them down like every 2 days until they grow out enough to get stronger. So I don't care about the length. I just worried about breaking them too short. This is beautiful. That's what the back looks like. It is a nice heavy duty piece. Well worth that price. This is a piece that will last you a lifetime.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It is. Actually, I have one more that is... I know what I did with that one. Oh, here it is. Okay. This one I will do at 65. Is that not gorgeous or what? Let me get a size on this one. I absolutely love the style on this one. This one is amethyst, and this one might be a little bit smaller though. Yeah, this one is almost a 6 3/4, but yeah, definitely shorter than the other one. But I'll do this one at 65, and look how beautiful it is.
Beautiful bracelet.
Yeah, that one's 65. This one's 70. But this one sort of also reminds me of kind of Art Deco style on this one too. You can see the way they did the design on this one, that it repeats itself without skipping the design at all.
Yeah, it's nice when they work that out.
Yeah, where you can't, yeah, you don't really see where the actual clasp is, but yeah, they worked that out really nice with the pattern. There you go. All right, let's move along. I will start this one at 48. This is lapis. Different shapes there. I want to even say different kinds of lapis, but I don't know for sure. But you got your round, your rectangle, your teardrop sort of, and it is, let me give you a measurement on this one. Okay, how did I do that? Put that in there completely backwards. Didn't do that again if I tried. Alrighty, it is. This one is almost a 7 1/4, just a hair over 7. Well, actually closer to 7 1/4 than 7. So this one's a little longer than the last two. Nice heavy duty. There's what your back looks like. $48.
28.
Okay. This is stamped with something, but for the life of me, I can't read the brand mark on it. It is very similar to the Lucas Lemeth, but it is a lot hardier. His bracelets are fairly lightweight. This is much more durable piece, and it's got some abalone, and then it's got abalone mother of pearl in there. Beautiful, very pretty piece, and a lot more hardy than those Lucas Lemeth bracelets are, which absolutely shocks me how much they sell those things for now, and how many of them they actually sold. A million of them still roaming around out there, so they sold a lot of those bracelets. They were very popular. Okay, this is a 6 1/2. Oh, wait a minute, I got it backwards. Hold on. Get it upside down. Okay, 6 3/4 on this one. And I will do this one at 40. Quality is definitely better on this than the Lucas Lemeth. And sorry, Lucas, but it is. Alrighty.
I think I lost my tea maker.
Your tea maker? Oh, your tea maker. I got it.
Everybody's gone to bed.
You're not talking about your tea maker you plug into the wall, I take it.
A human.
You're a human tea maker. Okay, I'm going to try one more row and then I'm going to switch over to you.
Alrighty.
Okay. And I actually have a pendant that matches this too, but this is a very hardy ocean jasper.
I love that.
And I will bring the pendant out separately from that and in the next round, but that is my matching pendant. And this measures, I'm going to start this one at 80, and it is a size 7 on this. And I'm going to start it at $80, and that is a fabulous deal. You can see how hardy this clasp is on this.
They all are. Love that pinkish brown in there.
Yeah, beautiful. Well, I call it, I guess, ocean jasper, or some people call it leopard jasper. I don't think there's a whole lot of difference between the two, but I think technically this would be leopard jasper. To
Technically,
me,
it's
they look the same, but I guess there is some difference. But yeah, hardy Mexico piece. Beautiful, hardy piece. That one is no joke. And when this is all cleaned and polished, it's been in there for a while, so it's tarnished. But when it is all cleaned and polished, it is so beautiful. When that sterling is all polished and you can see that stone better. Let me polish a piece and show you. See that when you can see that, how beautiful that stone is when it's polished more. Polish a few panels for you here, and then we will switch over. Great deal on this, for sure. There you go.
gotta get some music going in here.
Some things I would rather not, I would rather leave a little bit tarnished, but I think stones, particularly like this, a darker stone, looks much better when you polish it because you can see the details of the stone better. When the silver is all nice and shiny, you see the difference this and I didn't polish.
I
And
want
this
them all.
I did. And the stones just look so much better when it's polished.
I want them all polished.
And I don't say that very often, but I do like it polished much better. How much prettier that stone is. You can see all the color in the stone now. Yellows and the pinks. And before it just looked all brown and green. All right, move on over to Ro. You're up, Ro. And I'm going to get the giveaway set up before I totally forget. Let me get it set up here.
This is a lovely little piece. Let's see. It's 17 inches long, but you could add an extender. These are CZs, and then these hang down. So let me pull it further up. These are not real pearls. They're faux pearls, but it hangs. Oh gosh, I can't. I'm going to have to lay it on the.
Hey, Antoinette.
I try to use that, and I just can't. So it's three strands of, looks like a little Rolo chain.
That's my niece.
Oh, your niece?
Antoinette, yeah. Phyllis's daughter.
So it goes like that. And boy, my lighting and everything looks different. And then the 3 chains hang down with these little beautiful faux pearls. And I will start this. Let me see what I have to start it at.
I always think if Phyllis were here, she would be totally torturing us in the chat room.
I'm going to do 32 on this. Starting bid. I think it's adorable. So that hangs down. But this straightens out. That's how that hangs around your neck. And this hangs to the side. Just adorable.
Cute.
Come on. So these chains are really cute. Like I said, like a Rolo, I'm not real positive on it, but just would be beautiful around your neck. Any interest in that? If not, we'll move on.
Okay, guys, I'm setting up a giveaway, so if you're still here, hang on. If you want to enter our giveaway, I'm getting it set up right now.
My Count Dottle. Love that little piece. I really do. Really, I do. All right, this is a cute little piece. Hi, Marcy. This is only 16 inches, but you could add an extender. I know I keep saying that. And these are really pretty they're not going to show. Let me see if I can fix this
Hey,
lighting.
Marcy, how are you, sweetie?
But these are a hint of pearl a hint of pink in these pearls. Very pretty pearls. And I'll start this at 22. Very dainty, cute necklace.
Hi, Marcy.
Oh, get it over
Glad you
there.
got a puppy. That's
Marcy, you
awesome.
gonna pop? You gonna pop? Oh, I lost my chat. Hold on. Oh, what kind, Marcy?
Just going back and looking at some of the stuff in the chat that I missed. I am cracking up at you, Miss Randy.
A teacup schnauzer. Oh my goodness.
Who got his teacup schnauzer?
Marcy did.
Marcy, how cute.
I'm so tickled for you. I know. Well, I don't know if you were wanting one as badly as I do.
I've been sort of investigating dogs, trying to figure out what will be the best kind for allergies and, as protection as I go into my later years. Um, Apparently, giant schnauzers are very allergy friendly and very protective. Who knew?
I think
I guess
Doodles
they
are
use
too.
them in Europe. They use them on their police forces, as guard dogs and things like that. But they're very family friendly too.
This is 20 inches on this chain, and it's the original chain. There's your, oops. There is your Dede. It is a Dede piece marked on the back. That's lapis. And let me see. I need to start this at 40. But this is a beautiful piece.
Sorry. Did you
What's
say
your
40?
puppy? What's
For
your puppy's name, Marcy?
3 months old. Oh, that's very dangerous.
Yeah, I understand that.
Jackson.
She's worried about him. Well, that's pretty nice that she had it in her heart to give him up so he wouldn't get hurt.
Mm-hmm. Any
That's a
interest on the
brave
Dede?
thing to do. That would be very hard to do.
He
But,
needs an older puppy, one that's not rambunctious.
well, one that's big enough that he sees it and doesn't trip over it.
Beautiful Dede. I'm not going.
Jackson? Jackson. Okay, thank
That's
you.
cute. I'm so tickled for you, Marcy. I really, really
That
am.
is so cool.
Okay, so let me
What a
just
great,
over here.
let's see.
Okay, let me.
What a great friend, though, to give you the puppy. That is so awesome.
This is a beautiful piece. Let me figure out what I have to pay.
Alrighty, guys.
I have to ask.
# Jackson.
All right, I have to ask 45 for this, but this is gorgeous. This is 17 inches, and it is marcasite flowers. Oh, hold on, Sam.
No to today. Um,
The
what did
flowers
she
come down
mean
like
no
that.
to today? When Rose said no to today, does that mean anything? Did I miss
I
something?
put the Dede away.
Oh, okay. Got it.
These are just pretty, pretty, pretty little, all the marcasites are there. Dainty little flowers. And what did I say?
Hey,
They have to
Lynn
be
and Glenda and Mary and Marzana, Froggy, Christina. Did you want to come in, Marzina, or are you worn out? Adriana, hi. Okay, guys, we're not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. You can win more than once per auction, but only once per round. And we ask that you only enter one time per round. If you misspell it, you can put it in a second time because it won't count your misspell, but please only enter once. to be fair with everybody else that has entered. Let's see, did I miss anybody else? Trying to make sure I didn't miss saying hello to anybody. Did I say hi, Miss Mary McDuff? I think I did. Hi, Olga. I like that one, Ro. I can't believe that one still hasn't sold yet. That one is so feminine, such a feminine piece. It would be so cute when you're all dressed up. Okay.
This is egg yolk amber. I have it on a 18-inch small box chain. These have international markings on them, and the pendant. I bought them separately, and I'm going to start this at $48 for the set. Gorgeous. I love the way this looks. They glow under the black light. I bought them at separate times, but I can't see the mark real good. I'm going to try
Hey,
and
Marzena's in.
I'm going to see that little mark right there, Marzena. Usually when I put those under the big microscope, they're international marks that I don't understand. But that's on the earrings. And then I believe it's on that. I cannot see them. But this is a deal on this. I do know that.
Okay, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 50 or higher. Going twice.
So weird. I'm getting little blisters come up on that bite now. It's like little tiny blisters popping up in there. So weird.
You know, stuff doesn't die in the yard. If you got into some poison ivy or if the puppy brought some in.
Oh, it's not that kind of a. I mean, there's that whole red spot that you see there is an actual lump there. It's all raised up and it's hot.
You got your buggy bite. Thank you, Marzena.
Yeah, it's got to be a spider bite. I can't think of anything else that leaves such a big mark other than a spider. It should be down by tomorrow, though. If it's not, I will go see my PCP just to make sure.
These are some oddities. And I'm going to do $18 for the lot. This is a beautiful carved bird. There's no breakage on him at all. Looks like a parrot. This is a beautiful carved, well, it's a brooch. This is just from a sticker somebody had on it. I'll try and get it off before I
I
send it.
think I got the black cloud, though, over me this week for some reason, or the last few weeks, ever since I left to go to my sister's house. I keep beating myself up.
You told me the price, but
I'm
didn't
going
listen.
to $18.
It's coming, Marcina.
And here is another. This is a buffalo. It's got little blue eyes. He's like a fetish buffalo. So there you go. 3 pieces of carved beauty. Well, I guess you can't see it very well. There you go.
18 for choice or 18?
I am going 18 for this lot.
Okay. Starting bid 18.
And that's not a lot, really. I mean, it is a lot, but it's not a lot.
That mother of pearl is beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Elizabeth, I got my package today. Thank you, my darling.
You're welcome.
I have a pair of earrings that I'm putting in the box for my mom. Look at this.
Good.
Off they go.
Okay, let me make sure I got that to the right. I'm figuring out how to use this invite from the StreamYard, from the chat, Martina, so I want to make sure it goes to the right
Oh,
place.
get the jumpies.
That's why it's taken me a minute, because I'm playing with it here.
This is these are, there you go. Beautiful earrings. Nice chunky Larimar. And I will do these for 20.
Okay, that should do it. All right, I got the right
Starting bid.
email. We're good.
20.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck? What the heck did I do?
Any interest? Let's see what else I had out here.
Lola's in at 20.
Uh-oh, Lola.
Hey, anybody want to come in at 22 or higher? I'm going to start calling it.
I'm sorry.
Going
You know me, I don't dawdle.
twice.
Those are very beautiful.
Fair warning. He sold to Lola.
Thank you, honey. Those are gorge. Nice size, too. Oops. I should have put my quarter out there.
Okay, Martina, let me know if that came through or not.
Okay, there we go.
I
Thank
thought
you,
it
honey.
would automatically bring up addresses from that, but I didn't. I had to actually put your address in, but it should have it saved in there now. But doing it that way, I don't have to leave the chat at all and open up another screen. It'll come straight from StreamYard.
All right, I have two pair. I'm trying to find the other one. What? Oh my gosh, it was right here. Okay, here it is. All right, these are Robert Lee Morris, both pair. Oh, I have something. And I will do a starting bid of $25. There's your Robert Lee Morris right there. These are beautiful. Real nice hooks. Oops, I suppose I need light now. That's your first pair. And your second pair are this copper, brass, and sterling. And the Robert Lee Morris is on these tabs running down this
All right, is this choice or
choice.
okay?
I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
That's okay.
They're beautiful. These are gorgeous. I love mixed metals like that. Marzina said she did not get it.
No? Okay, well, let me just send it to you the normal way, and I'll figure that out later. No, why that didn't work. I must I must have typed the address in incorrectly. I'm just going to do it the normal way.
All right, Sen, that's it.
All right. Okay, I have the giveaway set up. That should do it right there, Marcina. Come on in, honey. Check your email. Okay, guys, so if you haven't entered yet, go ahead and type in #Jackson. And I am going to, I was looking for one other item, but I don't know what I did with it. So I'm going to go with the ones I did find. I've got a pendant, abalone pendant. I've got this little hand. I don't know what this is, what this symbol is supposed to be. It might be that good luck symbol for, I think that's actually what it is. The Italian good luck symbol that you often see with that horn. And then I've got the little heart pendant. This is all sterling. This is a size 4.5, I think, CZ ring. Let me get a. My sister gave me another 4 3/4 on that one. And then this, I believe, is a Christophase, which is similar in the Emerald family. And then 2 $4 jewelry bucks. What you got, Ruff?
$4. I'm gonna do 3. These are sterling little CZ studs. This is sterling little sunshine. Ooh. Heart. Oops. Little heart charms, and I'll put a jump ring on that. A choice of your shroonies or a choice on these stone pendulum necklaces. Those are not sterling.
Alrighty, if you haven't entered yet, we are looking for, yeah, it's similar to a Hamsa, I would say. Jackson, and looks like we got 18 out of 40 entries. So I'm going to give you another 20 seconds or so to get entered, and then we're going to draw. And Marcina, did you get it that time, sweetie? Okay, we'll be here. Alrighty, let's do it. I'm not seeing any more entries come in, so I'm going to go ahead and start drawing. We'll do 3 for Roberta. Susan Fontaine. All right. She was the one that was all excited for us to do the drawing. That's so funny. And she's our first winner. Love it. She must have been feeling the luck tonight, Susan. Did you have a feeling you were going to get it? So we got Susan Fontaine, Olga, and hi, Hoarders Haven, Miss Kelly, Hoarders Haven.
Right. All right, Susan F. What shall it be? I'm putting on a jump ring on this butterfly right now. If I can find my pliers that Cindy stole.
Hey.
Oh, put it over on me, please, Sin.
Oh, sorry. You still have controls. If I forget, you can still.
I know, and I just had 2 pliers, and I had a pair of pliers in both hands trying to open this jump ring. All right, Susan Fontaine.
Yeah, Susan, Olga, and Kelly.
Yeah, I got it written down. All right, let me put this butterfly back out. Okay, he's got a jump ring. Okay, so Susan Fontaine, need to know what you want, babe. $4 jewelry box, one of these stone pendulum necklaces, some shroons, or these little CZ sterling earrings, or one of these little goodies. Did we lose ya? You got it. Okay, Miss Olga. Pendant, mushrooms, one of these earrings, or one of these sterling pendants. The heart pendant, you got it. Kelly, you're up. Thanks, Anna. The butterfly pendant, you got it. Well, it's a little teeny charm, Kelly, but it's sterling and it's cute. Okay, Cindy, your turn.
All righty. Okay, here are my 3 winners. Okay, Christina. Congrats. Rose. Yay, Rose. And Randy. All right, ladies, congrats, and thank you everybody for playing.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, we will do another giveaway here when we close. Randy, that's a great picture of you, honey. All righty. So, Christina, you get choice between $4 jewelry box, the abalone pendant, this similar to a Hansa kind of thing, and the heart that says the heart pendant. And it has a saying, I can't remember what it says, but let me read it. The ring is a 4 3/4, and then this pendant is a Christophase, I believe. It is not a jade. It's not testing as jade, but it is going to Christophase. And it says, I managed to get a lot on these. Friends, fill your life with joy, your soul with sunshine, and your, sorry, hard to turn this, heart with love. Got a novel on that one. Does make a cute pendant though. Cute little stocking stuffer with a fine chain. This needs a fine chain. A big one would be too much for that. Abalone pendant for Christina. You got it. All right, Rose, you're next. JD, please. You got it. And Randy. There she is. Hi, hi, hi.
Hi
Well,
everyone.
Hey, honey.
how are you?
You know,
Ooh,
I am a little um uneasy because I found dog tags in a jewelry box.
okay.
Am I supposed to find dog tags in jewelry box?
I've actually found them before too, which kind of does always make me a little uncomfortable too, because you're wondering why is the tag in there, unless it's a rabies, because those expire, but just the dog license that always
No,
kind
no,
of,
no, no. I mean, these are a soldier's tags.
oh, dog tag, those kind of dog tags. Okay. You may be able to track them down and find out who that is, because
My husband's dog tags are in my jewelry box, right? Say someday I'm
yeah,
gone,
that's where
and the
mine
kids just throw it in a jewelry.
has.
They just throw it in Sally's. They're not going to think, "Oh, that was Peppa's dog tags." They mean something to me, but they don't mean something to our kids. You know what I mean? Most kids don't care about that. After the
Um, yeah, but the jewelry box is the perfect place for those, because that's
yeah,
exactly where my husband's are at
Hmm.
too, and that's usually where most people. I thought you meant like dog tags, like an
No,
animal.
no, no. Like
that's
the
Um,
soldier's
when
tags.
gonna
I
say
see
I
them.
always
I
wonder where
always
the
think that
animal is.
the person passed or moved on, and the kids got the stuff, and it wasn't important to them.
Well, they might not have even known what it was, but let me see them. They might be older dog tags too. So
Um,
yeah, that's an older style.
They don't even have the mark where what they do with them.
You may
no.
be able to find out,
And
or
there
at
is
least, okay, you can probably find some information on that soldier, but
there's
since,
another one here.
See,
yeah, those
this
are
is
older. They don't do
those
that
are really
style
older,
anymore, Marcena.
Yeah, and
unless
there's
they're
like
from another country.
Yeah,
a
true.
fingerprint.
But okay, so that's
Christina said she can help you.
That's from another country.
yeah. You can find out who. Well, it also may be older, Roberta. It may be
But it
like World
says
War II.
US and
Oh,
R.
Yeah.
Navy Reserves.
Naval reserves, maybe, but that looks like it's probably World War II, because they wouldn't use that fingerprint anymore, because everything is on 42 and 43, right? That would
That's
be
what I'm
World War
thinking.
II.
Yeah,
The T
Everything now is on, it's electronic. All that information is electronic. They don't put all that on dog tags
that's
anymore.
exciting. I would look into them, Marzana.
yeah,
Yeah,
But the Social
the-
Security isn't on there, and that I don't know when they started putting in the Social Security numbers on there.
they are actually collectible. There's people that collect those as
mhm.
memorabilia. Or you can try and find the family, which
Who said that they're gonna help me with that?
I didn't
Christina.
see it. I didn't
Christina.
see this. So
Christina Law.
Christina.
Christina Law.
Christina Liar.
Yes.
Okay, because the it's if, this name is a Polish last name. Ski.
Yeah, they still do have Social Securities in the 70 on it, but they didn't have fingerprints on them anymore though.
Yeah, this one has a fingerprint. Thanks,
That's
Christina. I
the
will.
that's the that was to help if you were wounded or and couldn't speak for yourself, or Lord forbid you died in battle. That was to help them identify that the tags actually went with the body, with the fingerprints on it. But maybe they don't. Maybe they got put in, given away, like donated, without anybody even realizing they were in there or what they were. Would be my guess.
Yeah, because this it says AT 1042 and 1043.
Yeah, that's World War II.
It's like 1042, 443.
That's interesting. I've found dog tags before too, but they were newer, more recent ones.
Yeah.
And plenty of puppies for puppies, and that always makes me wonder, where's the puppy that these went to?
Oh, wow. Okay, Lola. Yeah. Yeah, because it's just like I have so much, exactly, because this makes me feel like this person is somebody who served,
Oh, I'm sure.
and I
And
something
when you
special.
retire, you still do a certain amount of time in the reserves after you've retired. So yeah, I you probably can figure out with Christina's help though and see if they actually want them.
Yeah, so this felt like something special. I'm like, oh my gosh.
I mean, a lot of people do list them, but to me, I never listed anything I found like that because it always seemed like such an invasion of privacy,
Exactly.
listing someone's
Exactly.
personal information because you got to screenshot it and put it in. It just, yeah. Not that I mind collectors having them, but because I don't, but the thought of listing them just bothered me, so I never listed them.
Yeah, those are
Exactly, Suzanne. Even if, you know, even
bless
if
you.
they were single or divorced or whatever when they passed and they ended up that way, they're still their descendants may be interested in it.
Exactly. But
Interesting thing to find, though, for sure.
yeah, but you made a good point that there are two of them, so it means that they returned home because I've got two.
Yeah. Do they both have a fingerprint on the back?
No, just one.
Just one? Okay.
Just one. One
When
has.
they don't, when they don't return home, they usually do. They travel with the body back to wherever their final resting place is, and then they offer them to the family or they get buried with the soldier.
Yeah, so it was kind of. I mean, it still kind of is.
Yeah, that always makes you wonder how did they end up, in a thrift store or a jar of jewelry somewhere.
Right.
But jewelry makes sense, but why did they end up in somebody's jewelry? All
Exactly.
right.
Sorry, but I
No
just had.
That's
problem.
a jewelry
I
box.
actually find it very fascinating. I'm glad you brought it up.
Okay. Thanks, Christina. I will contact you for sure.
Okay, now let me go back and remember whose jewelry was what. We started talking about it and I didn't label anything. Okay, so the Hansa was Randy, right? And Christina was the abalone. Okay.
Okay, you can.
And
I'm still on.
I see it. Yep, I thought. Hold on, let me get back over here.
Thank you.
And Olga, you wanted to buy the um, heart, and Rose, you get $5. Let me make sure I wrote that in there. Okay, I got you all recorded.
I had my husband's on my keychain for a while, but then I thought of the social security number if I ever lost that keychain.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. But
So I
it's so
so
easy to get. I don't worry about it as much now because it's so easy for people to get your social now. Okay, let me Olga, we will do $6 on this heart, Olga. Let me know if that's good. Okay, next up I have
we were
this.
old school, Randy. Me and bro are old school.
This is one of the best bead ball bracelets next to my silpada. This
Every
one's
time I see them, I want them, and I sell them every time. My bead ball
I
bracelets.
know, right? No, I kept a set. I have a bracelet and a couple of necklaces that I kept for myself. The Navajo pearls that
Necklaces I
are
won't
really
part
heavy.
with, but
This is a nice heavy piece. This one's made by Hi-Ho, and it is pounded sterling. These, and it's on the heavier. This is the handmade chain that it's on, and these measure. These are probably about 12. Right, here it is.
Night, Randy.
Good night, Randy.
Get on your feet. I'm glad your head is going to bed. Good night, my friend.
Need to head to bed. Okay, let's see. Okay, these are about 10 millimeter on these. They're nice big ones. They're really big ones, actually. And I am going to start this at 100.
I'm going to run down and get a cup of tea because all my hired help is in bed.
Human.
I'll
Okay.
be right back.
Let me give you a size on this one. How'd you guys' auction last night? You guys do okay, Marcena?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we are very happy that both of you came over and you did. So, it's so much easier when you have someone
Oh,
else.
yeah, when you have someone helping,
Oh
for
my
sure.
goodness. So, yeah, we were going to have our auction tomorrow, but Stephen has so much. I mean, I have some packages to send, but Stephen has a lot more, and we're moving it to Monday. So we're not having our auction tomorrow.
Okay, well, holler at me. Mondays are good days because we have nothing we have to do on Monday, so Monday's a good day for us.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, it was always, I've kind of gotten used to it because when I was still working, it was my one day of the week that I made a point to get rest because I didn't have, well, I had things I should have been doing, but it was the one day where I guilt-free rested.
Yeah. Well, you needed a day off.
And I always made it a point to take that day off. But this is a size 7, and it is just a stunningly beautiful bracelet.
It's the beads seem to be faceted and hammered.
Yeah, they're the pounded sterling. It's very well made. Probably one of the nicest bead ball pieces I have found next to my silpada piece that I have. I have one of the real old original silpada bead balls, and that's the one I saved for myself. I should be saving this one too, but
Yeah, it's a nice one.
yeah, this is a once in a lifetime find on this brand.
Isn't it the song that the uh, little dwarf sang? Hi ho.
It's off to work we go. Yep.
I think that's what the Lone Ranger said. Hi ho, Silver.
I
Away.
own silver. Yep, you're right. I own silver. Oh, I never even would have thought of that, Elizabeth.
I always remember the seven dwarfs.
Mm-hmm.
Snow White and the seven
If,
dwarfs.
if you're
I
going to
hope,
invest in
I
a bead ball, though, this is the one right here. It is totally the one. You have one of these, Susan. Isn't it amazing? All righty, guys. Putting her away. You know where it's at, though.
in Cindy's pocket
That's right.
or on her wrist.
Eventually, yes. Okay, this is a vintage style with a hook. And these are amethyst. Your hook style right there. And it is marked right there. I don't
It's just
remember if it's
95.
I think it's just 925. And I kind of like the way they did this. They hole punched the back. You can see that it's sort of been punched out to allow light to come in, but they left as much silver as they could and still allow the light to come through the back. And it is, I'm going to start it at 40, and it is a size almost a, well, 6 3/4. It's a little over 6 3/4. Nice birthstone. If you are, this is going to look really beautiful cleaned up too,
Hi, Yolanda.
because those stones will stand out better when it gets polished up.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Yolanda.
I used to clean everything before I put it away, but hi Yolanda, but it just gets tarnished again if it sits there for a long time, and then I have to keep cleaning it. So I only clean it now on demand, or if it needs to be cleaned to show its beauty, which I probably should have on this piece, but who has time?
I'm such an OCDer than I do clean it. That's my new word, OCDer.
OCD. It's a nice vintage piece, though. The stones in that are good color too. The amethyst in there, it's a nice mid-range purple. It's not a deep, deep purple, but it's not the light purple either. So it's a nice color on the amethyst. And I do like the way they finished off these. See, that was a way to solder and hide the solder and give it a good connection right there. Make it look like part of the design. All right, let's move along. Okay, so I have the pendant. I'm going to put this on this long 24-inch vintage chain. Now, I will switch this out if you would prefer a rope chain on this instead, but I kind of like this chain with it. The vintage style kind of goes with the pendant. Beautiful piece of jasper on this one, and this one actually matches the bracelet, if you saw that bracelet earlier. And I am going to start this at 50, and let me give you a measurement on it. It is it's about 2 3/8, and this is a really large pendant. If you like the larger pendants, this is definitely a larger pendant, and it is Mexico, of course. Gorgeous, though. And again, that is a 24-inch chain. It's a nice heavy chain. And if you prefer, it can go on this chain. Let me see if I just looking to see what else I have here on the see if I have a rope chain that is a little more of an antique look. But I don't think I do. Not handy here anyway. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I do. Hold on. You'll see what I mean. I think this might be a better match for the color of the chain on the rope chain than the other one. Oh, wait a minute. Is that vermeil?
Hey, Joyce.
Oh, no, never mind. That's a vermeil one. Well, choice of, though, on those chains, and if I can find a rope chain that is a better color match. I don't know if that makes any sense, but actually I kind of like this chain too with it. This one is not as long. It's a what you call it, a what's the word?
Can't see it.
Spiga. It's a spiga chain. Now this one is 18, but it is heavier. So if you would prefer it with the 18-inch spiga, which is heavier, but it is a great match for this pendant.
Oh, yeah. I think I like it better.
Yeah, I think I like that one better, even though it's shorter. So $50 start bid, and you get 3 choices on the chain. The spiga, which is a nice heavy chain, but this pendant will work with the chain that heavy. I think that's a color match on the metals very well. This one also is a good color match, but I like this style better. That's a 24 and that's a 24. This one's diamond cut, so it's giving it a little different, shinier texture to it. Any interest? This is a spectacular pendant for sure. And I did have that for 80, so that is a really good bargain on that.
That's amazing. Amazing price.
Yeah, I mean, that chain is $50. Easy. All right, let's move along. This is a cute set. I think these will make a cute, if you have 2 holes in your ears, these will be very cute together. One for your front hole, one for the back. But these will look really cute together. And I believe these were both made by the same, these pair have a similar stamp. So I think they were made by the same person, same tile of hook too on them. And I will start this set, you get both pairs at $25. So that's what, about $12.50 a piece?
Exactly.
Really cute set together though. This one's got a little infinity sign right there. All right, if there's no interest, we can move on. Did you lose Roberta?
She's getting tea.
Oh, got it. Forgot about the tea. Okay, anybody looking for a vermeil chain? I forgot about this one the other day. I have that really big Figueroa chain, but I also found this And this is, let's see, 36 inches. Yeah, 36-inch vermeil chain. Beautiful chain and very long. Does have a lobster claw, and I think this might be it. Let me see if this is mylar.
I'm back.
Hey, yeah, this is mylar brand, and it's hard to find any chain much over 30 inches, but this is 36, so really, really beautiful. I will start that at $60. And it is in perfect condition. It actually looks brand new. It held up very well to any kind of wear. Gorgeous. Long and heavy enough to actually wear it on its own, or if you want to stack or layer it, you might even be able to double this. I think, yeah, I think it's long enough with a clasp, you know, having a clasp, you could actually double it on your neck. Beautiful though, beautiful chain. Looks to be about 14 to 18 karat on the gold.
Too quiet.
You know how to get a hold of Christina, right? Marcina, you have her info?
Mhm.
Ring.
All right, let's move along.
Way too quiet.
Anybody know this brand?
Start talking, Ro.
I will. And I mean it.
Do it. Does anybody recognize this brand? It's a very well made, it's a costume brand, and that's a brass tag there. I don't know what this brand is, but it's really well made. So I don't know if anybody recognizes that, but if you do know what that brand is, let me know. It is a crystal, it's got crystals, and it's got one big beautiful crystal at the end there. It's wrapped in like a gold tone wrap around it. And then these crystal beads, these are like a frosted. And then it has this, I forget what you call this chain chain link here. But it is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. I'm going to start it at 15. And it measures 17 inches. Don't know what this brand is, but I can tell by the quality of this that it is a good brand. It's a very good quality piece. And it's really pretty.
There goes the bell.
It's pretty.
Yeah, let me move that. I keep forgetting that it's there and I keep hitting it.
Ding dong, ding dong.
All right, out of the way.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. It reminds me of Carol of the Bells.
Great piece though, guys. This is a really nice costume brand, whatever it is.
I'm cleaning some rings. But I'm not ringing the bell.
You're not
All right.
ringing the bell?
I
Oh,
was not
No ringing the bell. No,
No.
the bell
bell
ringing.
ringing.
All right, let's move along. Do it my. Don't know what I did with the bag. I just took this out of. There we go. It'll work. Okay, these are marked. These are Melissa Begay. She is one of the older members of the Begay family. She signs with an M like that. These are gorgeous. These are coral, turquoise, Gatsby spiny oyster. It's the orange, bright, very dark orange going into the red. And then it repeats on the type of stone in there. It has quite a bit of Gatsbyite in it. These are amazing, though. These are really amazing. And I am going to start these at 48. And these definitely sell for more.
Sorry, what price did you just say?
48. It's a really good price. I should be starting these well over 100.
Oh my god.
But if you
Got to do what you got to do.
are serious about collecting your native jewelry, these are definitely a great pair.
I don't need no earrings. I don't need no earrings. I don't need no earrings. I don't need no earrings.
These are just under an inch, so they're almost an inch.
No
in
Melissa
size.
Begay earrings for me. I don't need no earrings.
Trying to talk herself out of it, but this is, and the inlay work on this, as you can see, is superior on this. Beautiful, beautifully done inlay
Don't
work.
do that, Christina. My goodness.
Christina, you need earrings. Majena does not need earrings. Christina needs earrings. Majena does not.
I was, this is one of the cases where I was no question whether it was Gatsbyite or not. It's a really, really good example of Gatsbyite. Now, I do see it with no matrix, without the brown in it, with just a plain green. But this is a great example of Gatsbyite.
Roberta says, type with your nose. Type with your nose.
And you can't pick your nose. All right, guys.
Type with your nose.
Last chance.
Because
After Christmas, the price of these may go up.
No, it may. It will.
Let me put them up. You know where they're at.
Marzena's in.
Oh, no. She did it. Okay. Marcina, you will not be disappointed with that.
I know.
They
Darn,
are,
Christina.
you will be happy. You won't be disappointed, I promise you.
Christina.
Fair warning.
You were supposed to type 48 for you.
Sold.
Did you say okay, Olga, on that? I don't know.
You
I
did.
missed it. Okay. All right.
On the heart, yes.
Okay.
It's your fault, Christina. I blame you.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I promise you, you won't regret it, though. You totally won't. Okay. This is sterling and marcasite piece here. These beads are, I believe they're onyx. They're not glass. I was just trying to decide whether they were onyx or jet, and I'm leaning more towards
And I'm not
onyx,
sharing.
but they're not super heavy, so they could be jet. I am just not
Maybe I
certain.
will.
But beautiful. All these sections are marked. Well, the bigger sections are marked, and it measures. Now, I personally, if you can fit it here, I would take all this chain off and just wear it without the chain dangling. But you may need the chain, so let me see what the size is on this. I'm going to go to the bottom and to the top.
Standing on her hand.
Smallest is a 7, so you could actually take it all the way down and be a size 7. and get rid of all this extra chain here. And I'm going to start this at, let's start it at 30. And at the end of this, it goes all the way up to 9 1/4.
Oops.
So from a 7 to a 9 1/4, 7 right in there. If you could wear a 7, you could literally take all this chain off.
Hey, Adriana.
Adriana's in.
But it is a beautiful bracelet, though. It's just gorgeous.
Adriana thinks so.
It is beautiful.
Adriana.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 32 or higher?
Okay, this is getting more warped.
Okay, we're going once.
Okay, let's see. Go ahead and go, Roberta.
Okay, sold to Adriana.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Congratulations. All right, just let
Yeah, go ahead and go. I need to go get I want to go get something a little stronger than the cortisone cream.
still scratchy.
It is, but it's popping up more, so I'm starting, and then I'm seeing those little blisters form, so I'm starting to get a little. What the heck is going on here?
You got a bug bite.
Benadryl. Benadryl.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go get some Benadryl.
A whole bunch of Benadryl.
Topical
All right, I just wanted
Benadryl.
to get the cleaner off this ring before I.
Because if I take Benadryl before this auction is over, I'll be sleeping by the end of the auction. So I'm just going to put a topical on it, and then
All
I'll
right,
take some
we're going to
Benadryl.
start these rings off at 20. 20 for choice. This is a 7.5. These are all CZs. Beautiful. Really worth a whole lot more. But we're going 20. This one I just cleaned. This one's gorgeous. This is a 7 proper. This is CZs all the way around it. Really is a pretty ring. This one is a size 6, 6.5. Oh, I'm sorry. It's got little CZs down here on the. Let me move this differently so I can.
How pretty.
Come on. Little CZs down there and all around.
How cute.
These are very hardy rings. This is a pretty little size 8. Got a little halo around it. This one is a size 6.25. I love the sides on that one too. Like I said, these are nice and hardy. I love the way this one looks. This is a 6.5. Very pretty.
Like anniversary bands.
This I just love. Another 6. Sorry, everybody. But look at this with the baguettes and the baguettes and the.
Gosh.
Isn't that adorable?
That's
Oh,
different. That's very different. They're under.
I think that is so cute. Nobody has to know. All right, this is a size 8 and 8 3/4. This is a beautiful Celtic with little CZs up on the top and bottom.
Clara.
I love that, Clara. Okay, and this is just adorable. And I don't know that these might be chips, but I can't get in there to test them. I don't know if they're illusion or they've got some holes in them. So I'm thinking, even if it's illusion, there's a couple in there that are real. And that is 6 3/4. I'll put that up there. Oh, I don't know if somebody was keeping. I don't want to get in trouble by Elizabeth.
You better fix it.
We'll go with those for now. Any interest in any of these at $20?
Wow.
Love these. That's an awesome price on these.
Mhm.
It sure is.
Any interest? This is just a
Want to see?
CZ, but I'm going to throw this in there. It's green CZs. Little heart. And this is a size 7 3/4. I think that's cute. Oops.
They're very,
It's a 9. I got 1 9. It's a band.
very pretty.
And oh, here's another one. This looks larger. This also is a size 9, just smaller band. Smaller.
Very pretty.
Very nice.
I thought this was smaller than that, but this is a size 6. That's very pretty.
Well, that is worth more than $20.
I know they are, but I don't know what else to put out there. Any interest?
Can Ro, would you put the third ring from the top row next to the second ring from the second row?
Too much.
Too
You
much.
need more like
Like the
but
yeah.
something would fit in there.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I got something over here. Like that. You need something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. I got reinforcements.
Okay. I still want that ring.
Benadryl. I got liquid Benadryl for after the auction, and I got an ice pack.
Hmm.
So I should, I guess, put in 20.
Yep.
What are you talking about? What do you want?
What that?
Okay,
That-
we're going once.
Oh, that
This
third
one?
one on the
What?
second row is super cute.
That is so cute. I'm surprised.
It's adorable.
Look at that, how it's made.
That is so cute. What size is that?
That is a size. It's 5 3/4, but it could, yeah.
Like
We don't usually. It's going to a 6, but it's comfortable just
Yeah.
before the 6.
Yeah, my fingers are swelling now, so that's why I have to go to 6.5, and that's why I went with
Okay.
that
That
one.
Claudia next to it
Thank
is
you.
super cute too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Nice.
Are those black diamonds in the 1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5
don't
on
know.
the
I
second row?
don't know. I can't get in there.
I bet they are.
Let me write this up for Rosina. All right, I'm gonna pull these, y'all.
Guys, $20. Unbelievable.
Yep, that was a good deal right there.
That was.
Again. Especially this one. That is so well made.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Miss Suze.
Lola, are you interested in that one?
I think she's just making a statement.
okay. Because I don't dawdle.
Bill me for that one and send
Lola,
it
Lola wants that one.
to.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and let Lola
so-
have it.
All right, I have no idea which one it was.
I think that was the
I'm just gonna throw them out there.
The
And
one we all liked. Bill me for it and send it to Lola.
what? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure, Lola, is that the one?
I believe it is, but Merry Christmas, Lola.
I want to make sure. That's it. All right, honey. You got it. Thank you, Cindy.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're getting.
If anybody has a package here, it will go out. I have
You could have
company all
sold
day
10 of
tomorrow,
those
so
if you had them in every size tonight. That was adorable.
I won't be able to do anything tomorrow because I'll be entertaining. So I
How
won't.
late are you going to be? Because I can handle Elizabeth tomorrow by myself for as long as you
No,
need.
it's not going to be. No, everybody will be out of here probably by 6 latest.
Okay, well, you're going to need a little bit of a breather, so.
Cindy, please.
But all I'm saying is that
I'm
me and
fine.
Elizabeth will hold down the
I
fort.
don't have an auction tomorrow, so
I'll be sitting on my butt.
Well, I mean,
Thank
if
you.
you need a bit of a rest, don't worry, we'll got it.
I'll let you know if I do, but I doubt
Okay,
it.
because I imagine you're going to be pretty tired by the time tomorrow night rolls around.
I'm fine. All right, let me see what we've got here.
Woman, forget your what? 60 what? 61?
All right, here's some more. These need to be cleaned, darn it.
clink, 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 glunk.
That's what it reminded me of, Lola.
All right, these are going to be
Oh, kind of does, Lola.
15 for choice. These are gorgeous. CZs.
15.
Mm-hmm.
I wish she'd have had 2 of them, Rose.
I love the way we've had rings like this with
Mm-hmm.
stones in them. These are pretty. This is a good price on these. These, I think, are CZs also. These are really heavy. This is a really
Yeah, we had that one with CZs and also with the lavender jade, too.
all that sterling, but they are CZs. Yeah, those are beautiful. I love these. The post goes through your ear, and then this goes on the back or front. But those are so cute. I love
I
those.
hear a kitty.
Yes, and you can wear the other pair by itself, too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Without
Susan,
Or you can
These are
put it a
huge
different stud.
CZs. Huge CZs.
Yeah, you can put any kind of stud on there with it.
These are those puffy, heavy puffy though, but we have so many bracelets that go with these. Come on, focus.
I was looking at Monet silver today to help Randy with the Monet, and those are really cute earrings, by the way, with those Monet hoops that she found. And they made a lot of Monet sterling in the 40s, a lot of earrings.
Yeah, those are called the third ones are called earring jackets.
Mm-hmm. These are JJ. They're the newest JJ. These are real pearls in there. That's an awesome price on those.
What I'm wondering, Ro, is did Monet make sterling before they ever started making costume? Because it seems like there's a lot of really old Monet like that.
I don't think so.
No?
they made sterling during World War II.
Mm-hmm. These are Vernet, and those are gemstones, but the white ones are CZs. There you go. That's an excellent price on those.
Okay,
I don't know that much about the sterling end of Monet. I don't really know that much anyway.
Well, you know a whole heck of a lot
Barbara
more about
O'Donnell
Monet
knows
than
a
I
lot.
do. The earrings she had, though, were stunning. They were really cute hoops.
Roro, we can see the hoopies.
Oops, I'm sorry.
But they made that teardrop shape like you have there engraved. Monet made a pair like that in the 40s, but they were cut out instead of kind of like that pineapple pear. So I'm going to go check that pineapple pear much closer. But they made a style like that in the 40s.
I think those are CZs, Susan, the green ones.
Yeah, these are CZs. All CZs. Well, these are real pearls. These are gemstone with CZs next to them. These are
Yeah.
just a heavy hollow etched. And these are the newer JJ mark on them.
But they look like peridot.
You know, these could be chips, but I can't get in there. But I don't think, I mean, they're made well. It's a lot of
She's
coating
okay
on them,
with the peridot colored CZs.
but those are adorable. These are
Thank
definitely CZs, but
Yep,
they're
she
heavy,
wants
heavy.
those
These are
and
really well
the
made,
mermaid ones.
very heavy.
Susan just bought them.
These?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
those. And the last vermeil ones, the ruby and CZ vermeil ones, she wants those too.
You got them, huh? I didn't know. I was looking elsewhere. All right, that was 3 cents.
Okay,
Thank you,
dokie.
Susan.
And may I have the ones with the jackets, please?
They're adorable. Sure can.
I don't have ones like those. So, because I like the idea that you can put a different stud in them and use the jackets.
You know what? I have not
Oh,
checked
yeah, you can. Excellent idea.
Messenger from you. So did you send me I want to make sure I pay it as soon as you send it this time.
No, I did not.
Okay, just want to make sure I didn't miss it.
No, not yet.
I went in and I was going to pay it earlier, and then I realized you hadn't updated it. So
No, I have not. Cindy,
okay, so
can I show the
absolutely go for it.
little
Can you
baggies
switch
that
her
I
over?
made?
We're measuring a bracelet here. Can you switch her over?
Oops, I'm sorry.
6 3/4
Hold on,
inches.
let me find my cursor.
I just want to show my little baggies. If anybody is interested in them, you
I
can.
was talking about those earlier. They're perfect.
Yeah, because I made the little jewelry bags. There are 8 by 6, and they are like muslin or like the muslin cotton, and they have iron on the decals, and they are. I sell them in sets of 3 for $5. So you can get, and they are ideal for, so you have like,
Is that a starting bid or a buy it now?
no, it's a buy it now.
Show them the decanters too, Marcena. The tens.
Oh, my tins. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Susan wants 2 sets of the bags.
okay. Susan, do you care which ones? Because every single one is a different one.
They're all adorable.
They're like different ones.
They'd be perfect for putting a small gift. Rose
Oh,
wants
and
a
I'll
set
show you.
also.
I have. Let me show you because I made.
Susan doesn't care, and Rose would also like a set. And do you care what set either, Rose?
Okay, I'll show you. I've got the. I have tins, and see the best way to see this is a tin like you have a tin. Okay, hon, I will, Susan. I have these tins that are the size of like cocoa tins, or they are the size of coffee tins.
Yeah, you could put
And
some
they
expensive coffee or
literally,
tea in
yeah,
it.
and you can, they literally fit in
Cute.
bag. So so this is the size. So if you buy, sometimes you buy your friends tea, coffee, or cocoa,
Hot chocolate. Yeah, that'd be perfect.
or hot chocolate, they are ideal.
Yeah, Rose would like the pink cup with pink and 2 more boyish ones.
Okay. So
You must have grandsons, Rose.
3.
Now, my sister was making boyish gift cards for you when I left.
4.
Yeah, the bags just turned out to be the
Okay.
perfect size
How
for the
about, so
trees.
do you want this one or this one? Because I don't know which you meant, this one with the pink or this one with the pink. I think this one, because this one has like a pinkish hat, and because this is more, well, they're both.
Those would both work for boys too.
So this one, right? This.
Number 1. Yes.
Yeah, wishing you the sweetest holiday. 1 and 2 for boys. So how about a truck with gnomes?
Perfect.
Their hats. Oh my gosh.
Truck one for boys. And let's see. And how about this one, like would this one be good?
Chilling with my snowmies.
Oh, that'd be great for boys.
Yeah.
Chilling with my
Chilling with
snowies.
my snowmies, right? Instead of homies.
Yeah, that'll work.
So that's the rose.
All right. Anybody else want a set of the bags before she moves on
Yeah.
to the twins?
Yeah, because I've got I've got different ones. I have like Meowie Christmas, we Wolf You, a Merry Christmas. We have
I
a
have to ask you, how many times did you burn yourself on the ironing those on?
not even once.
Really? That's good.
Not
'Cause
even once.
I always burn myself on the oven when I'm baking.
Never. Furry and bright. I put out for Santa, so you have the cookie. I know it could be. I know. Shh. I know it's late.
After dark.
It's merry and bright. Then you have just a girl who loves Christmas and winter wishes, snowflake kisses. So those are the ones. So you can email me. I am going to have larger ones. Meowie Christmas single no on the farm, putting out for Christmas. Okay, Lola. Out.
I mean, you're talking like $1.67 if you round it off, $1.67 a piece on these.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that makes it very affordable to put a little gift inside.
Yes. Let's see. Or is the Meowie Christmas?
Put goodies, she wanted that. Put goodies out for Santa.
Okay. Yeah, we can have single gnome on the farm and putting on goodies. Okay. Putting good. Okay, putting on for Christmas. Single gnome on the farm. And goodings.
And then Rose wants 3 more sets.
Oh, Meowie Christmas.
3 more sets. Okay, so you want 9 more? All right.
And gnome in gnome for the holidays. Is that the one you wanted, Lola?
Yeah, single gnome on the form and Meowie Christmas and put goodies out for Santa.
I put out for Santa. No, I put out for Santa. Merry Christmas. Which
It
gnome?
says single gnome on the farm.
Okay, where's my single gnome on the farm? Okay, I had on a sleigh. Okay.
Not a sleigh. Not a
Not
sleigh.
a sleigh. Okay, so this was the winter. This was the winter wishes and snowflake kisses. Just a girl who loves Christmas. No. Merry and bright, furry.
Susan.
Not this one, not this one.
No, I think she already picked some for you, Susan.
Okay.
Because she got a ton of
honey.
them, Susan.
You got
She-
6 right here. Was it this one?
That's cute.
Lola, just asking Lola.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
that's it. Yes.
Lola.
I think she has a whole bunch of them, Susan. So I think there's still a lot of really good choices.
So these are Susan's. This is Susan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. These
You
are
good with those?
okay. So these are Susan's.
Okay, the 9 more. We know you, Susan. We know you're just trying to get us. You're just trying to get us rolling.
Let me make sure that I put this. Okay, this is.
Okay, she wants 9. Rose wants 9 more of the bags. And how much are the 10s?
Susan. This is Susan. Before I mess up, this is Rose. This is Lola. This is Lola.
Rose ended up with 12 all together.
How much are the tens? 1, 2. Okay. You want 9 more. I'll pick nice ones for you. Okay. 9 more. Okay. Rose. Okay. The tins. I have different tins I can show you. The individual tins are only $3.
Buy it now again.
Buy it now, 3.
So that would be 18 for 6 of them. You good with that, Rose?
You need 6 tins?
Yeah, she wants 6 tins.
Okay, I have
Lola.
so let me
I hope he's not watching tonight.
let me show you because I have tins that
You look like a Santa gnome.
because I just made some, sorry about the light. I just made some tins with butterflies,
Butterflies are pretty.
flowers.
Did you put your diamond art stickers on any of them?
I didn't have a chance to do that. These are little guys.
Do you need any of the 10s to be kind of boyish too, Rose, or does it matter?
They are glowy, you know, like I'll show you. It's the one.
Yeah, cookies. If you bake cookies,
Six.
6 different girly tins. She's okay with girlies, so ooh, that's a pretty one, Rose.
6 different girly tints. You got it.
Anybody else want tins at $3 each? Cookies is a good idea if you do baked goods or fudge, or even fill it up with like candy canes, right? Susan, me too. You know those
Or almond roca from last year and the year before.
Or you can put in like cookie recipe with the cookie ingredients. Sometimes they have those.
they're for girlfriends, so she loves the birds. But you know the long candy canes that don't curl, they're just like a long stick kind of candy. Those would be great in one of those.
Yeah. So, I have different ones. So, okay. All right. Thank you so much.
All right. If anybody else decides they want any, just holler and we will work it out. Okay, dokie.
Come on, Coco. Thank you, guys.
I'm gonna say
Make almond roca for one of my customers this year, so I'll try and get a couple of extra because I know I owe both Elizabeth and Roberta almond roca. So
I was
I'll get some
just
extra.
teasing you. Just teasing you.
I know, but I know I've been promising it to you for a while now. So I want to get that delivered here. All right, guys. So I have this is that brand we never figured out. Sort of looks like a trifecta symbol, kind of.
I'll be right back. I got to pack those up so I won't mess them up.
Okay.
That's the brand right there. And I still have not been able to find what that is. Kind of looks like a trifecta though. So this one has got pearls in the toggle. It's got yellow mother of pearl. The 3 squares are yellow mother of pearl, kind of a abalone mother of pearl, but it's a yellow. And then it's got pearls here, kind of like coin pearls that are a grayish brown. It's a really pretty piece, and it's a 3 ring toggle, and it measures. The lowest one is 6 3/4. The longest one is 7 3/4. And I am going to start this off at $48. I don't know what this brand is, but it's nice quality. I don't know who bought that other piece from me, the beautiful bracelet. If you're here, wasn't that a great color on those pearls in that piece? That was so pretty. But this is the same brand as those pearls that were kind of a pink with a golden hue.
Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah, those were really hard to describe what those pearls look like, but they were so beautiful. This is the same brand as that. Nice quality piece.
Well, I'm going
Ooh,
to
that
Lola's
sounds
house.
awesome, Lola. I love baking. I like cooking in general, but I really love baking. Which most people never understood why I didn't go to culinary school instead of nursing school, but I kind of wonder that myself somehow. All righty, let's move along. Okay. is this is a vintage filigree. And this might be this green stone in here. It looks like Ma sits it. I'm not 100% certain what it is. It is a pretty old piece. It's got a this is probably closer to an antique than vintage. It's got a trombone style clasp and very delicate filigree work on it. It measures, I'm going to start this at 35. And for the age of it, that is such a good price when you consider how old this piece is. And it measures 7 inches exactly. It's a really gorgeous, very delicate filigree piece. It is sterling, of course. And this is
Susan.
not used to a trombone style clasp. That's how it works.
Hey, anybody want to come in at 37 or higher?
There is a little bit of a, where'd they see that at? A little bit of a natural, where is it at? Could have sworn I saw not a fracture, but a little, right there. Yeah, right. Is it right there? No.
I tried, Susan, but nobody listened.
I heard her. She's in at 30.
Twice.
Right there, it's sort of a little bit of a, I want to say, like when you get like a little druzy cavity, sort of, right there at the edge.
Okay,
It's
we
like a
are
druzy
sold to
cavity there.
Susan.
Thank you, Susan. That's a great collectible piece, Susan.
Yeah. Ro, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to say goodnight. Good love
Good
you guys.
night,
We'll see you
sweetie.
tomorrow.
Thank you,
Okay.
Elizabeth.
We're close
Bye.
to almost done because I know Rose got a long day, so we're going to
Cindy,
wrap
my
it up
day has
here.
nothing to do with it. Don't worry about my day.
Okay. Okay. Amber. I'm actually going to go back to this 24-inch rope on this. I like the rope with the style of the pendant on this. It's a beautiful amber, though.
Very pretty.
I love this work in there. Sort of like they inlaid kind of like filigree style, and they inlaid it in there. Kind of reminds me of a filigree work, though, the way they did that. It is very pretty. I'm going to start it at 45, and this is a 24-inch snake chain, and that's a great price on that chain for sure. It's like a free chain with this pendant, really. Yeah, the open work on it is beautiful. It's like they inlaid filigree down into it, Rose. It's hard to describe, but I think rather than it being a cutout, which I guess they could have done, actually. Wow, they would almost have to have done that with a laser to cut that out that way. Trying to decide whether they inlaid it in there or if they did a laser cut on it. Very cool, though. Could have gone. Well, looking at the end of it, I think they actually put filigree down in there. They laid it in there and soldered it. It's very cool technique, though, whatever they did there.
Beautiful.
And this is a clear piece of amber. It does glow, but it is a very clear, no bugs, no insects. I think there's just a couple of little spots in it that look like little tiny plant matter or bugs, but only a couple of little tiny spots in there. Alrighty.
That was beautiful.
I'm going to bring these earrings out again because these are just too cute. These little abalone earrings. Let me see if these hooks are sterling. If they're not, I will switch these out to sterling hooks just so nobody has a problem wearing the metal. Let me see if these are sterling or not. No, they're not. They're like a brass hook. So I will put a sterling hook on these, and I'm going to add them with that pendant. What do I do with that pendant? Well, I had the pendant here somewhere. There it is. So I'm going to do the pendant here, the abalone pendant, and I'm going to add these earrings to it. And I will start this at, let me find it, see if I can put a chain on it, and that will determine the price here. Let me see if this is a sterling chain. Nope, that's a stainless steel chain. I'm going to find a chain for it, at least an 18-inch chain, and I will start this at, I'll start it at 26 for the lot with the chain. Okay, here's a chain. It's a sterling chain. It's
I got it, girl.
pretty heavy chain, so it does have a knot in it I need to get out, but the chain is, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me make sure this one is, and I'm not. Yeah, this is a sterling chain. Let me make sure I wasn't pulling another stainless steel. This is 18 inches. This is probably about as big of a chain you're going to get on this piece because of the size of the bail. Okay, I'm going to have to bend that a little bit to get the chain in there, the jump ring, which I'll tweak so it'll go through there. But that is right there, $26 started. And these are real abalone shells. They look like they have been dipped in some sort of silver colored metal. I don't know if they were dipped in sterling or some other kind of metal, but very cute abalone shells. Little baby abalone shells. Let's see if these match up. Nope.
I was going to say that would be a miracle.
That would be one clam, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Miracle.
I'm not sure how abalones, do they have like a covering, or do they have like two halves together?
Isn't abalone a clam?
I think so. This has got a
Not an emerald.
two lightning rods and a star, and it's got that lighter, more purple and gold color abalone.
Any
And
interest?
it does have an older
Excuse me.
Mexico mark.
AA.
Yeah, AA, and it has the eagle mark right there, and then it says Mexico, or made in Mexico, basically, in Spanish is what it says there. And of course, some sort of glue on the back.
Thank you, Rose. Any interest?
Clean that so you can see the mark better. Really cute pendant though. All right, let's move along. Okay. This is a beautiful
Snails. Oh,
marine snails. Okay. This is crystals, amethyst, and rose quartz, and it's got some sterling beads and sterling findings. Pretty bracelet. It's a hook style, and it measures 7 3/4 inches on the cone. And I will start this at let's start it at $20 on this. Let's have some nice sterling beads on it. A good deal with, oh, that looks like chevron amethyst. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a pretty one.
and crystals.
Yeah, all those pieces.
That almost
look
looks
like
like Swarovski crystals.
Yeah, it's very sparkly. They may very well be. Even the red ones look like they could possibly be Swarovski. These little ones definitely look Swarovskis on these.
Little square crystal earrings that I sold. That'd be cute with them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the ones that you had.
Yep, I sold them Wednesday, I think. I forget who bought them. I'm sorry.
Really sparkly, so it's actually pretty in person, and it would be great for a Christmas for sure too.
Didn't you sell them with a necklace though?
No, I sold them with the little blue ones. The white ones with the larger ones, and then
Yeah.
the blue ones with a cute little top hole, or however they would wear them. I thought they'd be cute.
That's right. The little with the top ones.
It's got 4 of those sterling
I thought
beads on it.
Susan bought them.
She probably did. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Now that I'm looking at all the sterling findings on here, you can buy these 4 beads at $5 a piece. And then when you throw these 2 sterling findings in there, it's got more than $20 worth of findings.
I think Susan got that. Because there was a big cube and a little cube. The blue ones, yes.
Okay, I have, and I know some people do not really
There is
care.
Susan.
Oh, there you go. Sell it to Miss Susan.
Stuffed you right into it, Susan.
I know, because
I'd have to go look in her bag, because once I did the invoices, I put them all in the bags.
Tell them to stay out of your purse, Susan.
And out of my bag.
sold.
Stay out of my bag.
Sold.
Okay, let me make her name on this. Oops, I ran out of bag there. Couldn't even see it. Boy, am I getting blind. I think it's almost time for cataract surgery.
Oh, the thought of it.
Okay, so on this one, okay, I just pulled a piece out there. Okay, so I know there's a lot of people that don't like toggle bracelets. I personally love them. Roberta's not a big toggle bracelet fan, but
Thank
I
you,
love toggle
Rose.
bracelets. But I did find a couple of these that are not toggles, Now this one is an old new stock, I believe, or new old stock, however you want to say that.
Maybe.
This is a, see how much this sold for? $80. But this one has a nice large clasp on it. It's got a nice large lobster claw. For those of you who don't really care for the toggles, this is perfect. But where did I say this was? This is right at 7 inches on the cone, and I will start this at 40. And that's half price of what it sold for years ago. This is an older piece that just ended up
Are
in
you
somebody's jewelry box or something, and they never wore it.
you got it at starting bid at 40. Um, Cindy, are you gonna start doing the ABC like with Steven does?
Yes, I would like to do that. I need to go over it with Ro, and yeah, so we can figure out. Probably we'll start it on a Wednesday. Probably would be best. But yeah, I like that format.
Well, she got some pretty good practice.
But yeah, actually, I'm thinking probably Wednesday when we don't have anybody to call may not be the best time. Probably on a Saturday or Sunday when we have somebody calling for us would be the best.
Rose is asking what brand.
I will confuse the heck out of myself. It doesn't. I might be Sunstone Imports. Let me check. I don't remember, Rose. Actually, no. It does have a. It's ATI, which is Afra Trading, has an ATI right there, and ATI could be Italy, could be Mexico, could be Thailand. Afra Trading is in multiple countries, but yeah, ATI. I'm saying it's probably Italy or Thailand because Mexico it would probably have a toggle.
Most likely.
Yeah, but yeah, ATI company is Astra Trading Inc. And I think it says on here. My guess is Italy though, and it says 7-inch right there, which is what it measured at. And yeah, I don't see anything, but yeah, it's $80 these sold
Any
for.
interests?
The same bracelet, probably well over 100 now, 120 probably.
That's pretty heavy. You're welcome.
Give you an idea of how heavy the link is. Susan saying, "Oh my God, I'm safe. I own one of those already." All right,
Susan.
We're gonna pass.
I have. I forgot about this bracelet. I'm gonna do this last one, and then I'm gonna switch over to you, Ro.
Me too, Rose.
Actually, I found another one of those. I'll do it same price if someone is interested in that one. This one is a toggle, and it has a locket instead of a heart. And this one's even heavier link. And it is a size 7 also. So I would do that one at 40 if you prefer the toggle over the clasp, which I usually do prefer that on a bracelet, a toggle, because it's just easier for me to get on and off. Instead of a heart, it has a little locket.
The toggle depends on the day if I can put it on or not. But for the life of me, I cannot put on clip-on earrings. They're too simple.
Well, it's hard to get them on if they're not pinching you and they fit just right.
I just can't put on clip-on earrings for the life of me. I'm just too. It's just too easy. Anyone's $40 for another bracelets.
Good price of it, for sure. That one's even heavier than the last one I brought out. And let's see, what did I do with my... And here's one that I will do for 20. That's a similar bracelet, but it's scaled down. And let me see what it's signed. It is signed. Somebody likes that style, but you prefer a more delicate piece. This one, let's see what this says too. Okay. This one I will do for 20. It is about a little over 7, close to a 7.25. And it is a Rolo style. It's got a heart with little probably CZs. And it says love, 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 love all around the heart there. But same style, just a little more delicate and feminine. It has a lobster claw right there, which would actually be kind of cute paired with one of the heavier ones. Let me open it. So there is the thickness of the link on that one. Still a good, sturdy bracelet. That's in comparison to the heavier link there. Okay, so the one I've been trying to figure out what I do with the bracelet, which I will, it might still be here on my table. This is a 20-inch Figaro, and I have a bracelet I'm going to add to it as soon as I can figure out where I put it. Okay, I believe the bracelet was maybe 7.25, but while I look for that, I'm going to go ahead and start this 20-inch Figaro with the bracelet. I'm going to start it at 50, and let me find the bracelet while y'all get started on that one. There it is. Is that it? Yes. Well, there's one of them. Okay, I know I had a different one. That's not the one I was thinking of. Well, that's how I can't. I must have called that other Figaro earlier, but
Any interest?
okay, let me do this because I can't find the heavier Figaro I was talking about on the bracelet. I will start those at 42 instead of 50.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a Figaro that was about, and I probably have another one somewhere. It was about the same size chain as that one, but I guess I sold it earlier. That's still a good deal there. All right. Let's go ahead and move over if there's no interest at 42 on the 20-inch Figaro, and I believe this was about 7.25 laying flat, or 7.5, so I'm guessing 7.25 on the cone. Okay, Ro, go ahead.
Oops.
Marcina, I can take over Colin if you're
No,
getting...
that's okay.
All right.
I have some gemstones here.
Ooh.
And I'm going to, oh, what in the world?
Wendy, are you okay?
All right.
Yeah, that was
Right, so
Roberta.
these are,
I'm actually good this time.
I separated these into three. These were sold to me, and I have all faith that they are what I'm going to tell you. He called them fire opal.
They look like fire opal.
Oh,
I
they
don't,
absolutely do, Ro.
yeah, and I trust him with all my heart. But anyways, I'm going to put these up for $40 for a package.
What?
I have 3 packages. Yes,
Wow.
I will put these peridot up for 40. These are all peridot.
Oh my gosh.
You know what I look for on the opals, the fire opals, and it's easier to tell on the lighter colored ones. You can they almost look like a jelly opal when you hold it up to the light. You sort
Yeah,
of get that jelly opal look,
trying to see if I can
which
get them
I
to
can
show.
see that they're the real thing by looking at them.
I think I got too much light on there. So I've got 3 packages of fire opal, 1 package of peridot. I will do this, which is really going to kill me. These are 2 topaz.
Oh,
Roses in at 40.
I will do them at 40. I have
wow.
You
uh,
get that same kind of flash as an opal row, but you just can't see the orange and red flashes as well
What
They
do
because
look
of the
like
color.
jelly.
I have these are tourmaline. There's 2 tourmaline and 2 garnet. I'll do them for 40.
Beautiful. Rose isn't at 40. Anyone at 42?
That's not a good light.
Wow.
Do you have any triangle shaped topaz?
How beautiful.
Let's see what else this is. There is 3 garnets in here. I will do those for 40.
Check and see if he has any like this row. I
No
need
shape like
one.
that. These are the only 2 topaz I have. I
I
looked
need
before for
one
that.
like
I
this.
know. I'll check with them again to see if I can get more. Some
Yeah,
of these were I had from before, but I just got these.
that's a beautiful diamond and Swiss
Wow.
blue topaz on that piece.
So whoever buys these, I'll bring them up closer and let you see. I just
Holy moly.
all right. Call it down for Rose, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Going once.
I have a chromium,
Chromium diopside.
and I hate putting it up there for 40, but I will. One, um, one.
Wow.
See if I can get it to show.
It's a good size chromium diopside though.
Wowza.
Yeah, I had it for
Beautiful.
200.
Wowza. Okay, so Rose, which one or ones would you like? So much to choose from.
Rose, do you need me to bring them up closer? You've got the peridot.
Wow.
Let me see if they show better like this.
They show gorgeous.
So you got the
Oh,
this.
show closer, please, a number.
Okay, I've got some little ones in there. I've got a pear shape, a tear shape, an oval. Do you want me to take them out? Let me take them out.
Not peridot, she said.
Okay, not peridot. All right, all these. What I did on these is I put this got a kind of smoky one in there. Let me put them on the black and see if they'll show better. All right, there's four of these little ones. I left 2 in the bag because they're basically the same. Then you got this smoky kind of. That's that. This is the first bag. We'll call that number 1 because you don't want those. The second one, kind of like that reminds me of a jelly opal.
Yes. Oh wow, look at those. Oh, I like this. I like this
We'll
bag.
call this number 2.
It's cool.
Oops, sorry, Rose. All right, that's the chromium diopside. Is that how you say it?
Yes, chromium diopside. Mm-hmm.
And I know you can't see the color, but it's a dark, like a
It's supposed
forest
to be like dark
green.
green olive color.
Dark green. When
Beautiful.
you can see it a little bit when I move it.
Okay, she says no.
Okay, let me put that away. Let me find the bag I had it in. Yikes. What's wrong with me? I don't know. Hold it right there for now. Okay, so in the third bag of opal, I put a smoky, not a smoky, but I'm going to call it a smoky one. And then one that matches those little 4.
Nice.
So we'll call that number 3.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3. This is the 2 topaz. Beautiful topaz.
She likes number 3.
Number 3, okay. So the topaz is a oval and then a emerald cut type. Is that what you call those? Emerald cut?
Mm-hmm.
And what? Oh, I had. This was the. Let me see. This is the tourmaline. 2 tourmaline and 2 garnets are in there. And the other one I had. This is. It says clear topaz in there, but I don't have a clear topaz. I just have garnet in there. 3 garnet. All right, we're done with the topaz. We're done with the
Yes.
opal.
The 1 and 2. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like you have rhodolite garnet number in the first one. You have rhodolite garnet. You have garnet, and the 2 on the left are the tourmaline. The tourmaline and
No,
garnet.
tourmaline and garnet are in. Yeah, number 2. Okay, I see what you're saying. I
And
also
she,
have 1 tourmaline that I will put in for 10. It's a shade of a beautiful light purple.
buy it now 10 or starting bid
No,
10?
we'll put it in the group.
Oh, okay. She said tourmaline and garnet. Those are pretty.
Okay.
Hmm. We can't see the tourmaline rose. I mean, rower. No, not this
Oh,
one.
it's just a itty bitty.
No, thank you on the purple, she said.
Okay.
But she wants that one.
So
She wants
this and
S.
this.
Yes. Hmm.
You
So
got it.
the 2-piece, the bag and the other one, correct? Are those 2 that you would like, Rose? Yes.
You got it. Thank you, honey. All right. These are still available if anybody's interested. Let me write Rose's name on this. Thank you, Rose.
Congratulations.
Turn that heat off. Now it's too hot in here. Okay, let me put all these away. And those were the garnet.
Just an FYI, the chrome diopside,
Mm-hmm.
that is a very nice size of the chrome diopside, and it is very difficult to find a good quality chrome diopside.
I had this marked at 200.
Because it is only mined three months a year, and to get a size, you have to get a huge chunk in order to get a solitaire that big.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll move on from those. Those are roses.
Well,
All right.
it's gonna look different, Rose. It's gonna
Pardon?
look different because technically gemstones should be shown under a lidded um, tray. So that's when you see the true color, or under Roberta has it under a white cotton. Then you see the dark stones as a true color. Because you
Yeah,
can
usually they show it like on a light table kind of thing.
All right. This is a Patricia
oh,
Small.
hold on, Roberta.
Uh-huh.
Lola would like the topaz and the single stone for 10.
Oops. Let me. Oh, the tourmaline.
Mm-hmm.
Topaz. Those topaz are beautiful.
They are.
Here's the topaz.
And the single for 10.
This, the light colored single, right? Yeah, that one. Okay.
It's the one that you said.
Yeah,
Yes,
there it
that
is.
one.
Very pretty.
Oh,
It's a light purple color.
it's beautiful.
Thank you, honey. Write her up.
Oh,
Oh, it is awesome.
no, I hear you. I hear you, Rose. Absolutely. No, I understand, but I was just explaining how stones, dark stones, they people who sell stones like every day, they have the special lidded turntables. That's how they show them. So
All right,
they
this is a Patricia Smock Chu. Her name is on here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. This is gorgeous. This is lapis and malachite,
know. Look at that.
and it is in. I don't know if I can show the box. It's in perfect condition. This is a dark blue box. Hold on, I lost my chat.
Patricia Smock Chow.
What did I do? Hold on, Marzana. Okay.
It's okay. I gotcha. I
Okay.
got you back.
So I don't know why it's not showing, but this is a beautiful dark blue. The latch is fine.
Because
And
the colors are not always.
information.
Yeah, Patricia Smock.
And I'm starting this $100. I know that seems like a
What?
lot, but this
You're
is listed
kidding.
for over 200. You have to
That is
push
a
one
steal.
like that. There you go. So it is so beautiful. It needs to be cleaned, and I'm not going to do that.
That is a
Mark 925 there. Her name is not on this that I could find, but this is a beautiful, beautiful investment.
lapis lazuli,
I'm
and
going to bring up the stone to show you. And there it goes, and it locks.
gorgeous
Look at that.
malachite.
Is that color not beautiful?
Gorgeous.
The length is, I don't know that you could put an extender on this. I don't know how to measure this one.
Do you have a
I
soft
should think
tape?
it's 16. It's not 18. I would say it's 16, but I can't measure it because of the way it goes around.
I tried to like squeeze the soft tape inside. You're wearing lapis right now, Lola.
That is just a beautiful piece.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Look at
So up here is all lapis.
this.
So the
It's beautiful.
malachite is down here in the front.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not heavy.
A ring. Yeah, but it's thick.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
nice thick.
Gorgeous.
That is beautiful.
All right. I shot dawdle.
You shot.
I love that it's still in the box. I love that.
And that's how it's supposed to be stored.
Mm-hmm. And it fits in there so beautifully.
Yeah.
And
And it's from Chile,
mm-hmm.
Santiago, Chile.
There you go.
La Vista. It is.
Okay.
Well, Cleopatra used both stones, malachite for green and lapis lazuli for blue to make her eyeshadows.
All right. I have a size 5.5 James Avery. I'm going to start this. I'm going to start this at 60. I have the box, the
You
bag,
are absolutely.
and yeah, beautiful ring. It's a butterfly. Very well made. Gorgeous James Avery. And this is listed for over 100 online.
James Avery for 60. Unbelievable.
Gorgeous. No doubting.
James Avery for 60.
Yep. It's going in my listing. Well, that's where it was, my listing box.
Wowza.
And my last thing for the night is another James Avery. I'm going to ask $100 for this. This is listed for over $200. I've got the James Avery chain and the cross, and this is 18 karat. Wow, I believe. Let me see. It is gold, though. I think 585. Is that 18?
585.
I believe it's 18 karat. But there's your
Wow.
got your candelabra. This is a discontinued piece, a retired piece. There's your. So you got your James Avery candelabra and those there, and on this it just says JA, and that's older than the candelabra. So somebody put this. Let me make sure I'm right on that. Yeah, just AVER is on this, and that's older than this pendant is. So somebody added this chain to it, which is a good thing.
Lola says 585 is 14K.
Okay, 14K.
How long is the chain?
See the 14K around in the halo around it.
Circle. The halo.
It's a beautiful, like a thick Rolo to me.
Yes.
And it is.
It's well made.
18 inches.
Wowza.
I will not bring this out. Please don't get a hold of me later on this. I won't bring it out for that price again.
That is a steal.
Yeah, it is. Especially with the chain. Okay.
No, not okay.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, Marcina's in at
I can
100.
imagine somebody passing on it because that really is
I mean,
listed for a high price online.
Anybody want to come in at 110 on it? I'm going to start counting her down.
It's 200 and plus online. Marzana, please look it up before you.
I don't have to. I trust you.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Nope,
Lola.
got Lola in at 110, looking for 120.
Beautiful piece. This is a forever piece.
It's
This is something you
definitely
want
a classic cross for James
to
Avery.
give your kid. You know, you want to pass this down. You really do. At least that's my attitude. But I have things I'm already passing down to Samantha.
Martina's out, so we're going once. One thing I do like about James Avery crosses is they, and their religious pieces, is they cover most religions.
Mm-hmm.
They don't just do one style of.
No,
any-
they don't.
They cover different people. So
This
that's
is very rare. I cannot, I'm telling you, it's so hard to find this online. Took a lot of research.
all right. We are at fair warning, guys. Last chance to get in there at 120 on this beautiful James Avery with a chain.
Oh,
Oh, Marcina's in at 120. Oh, you
This
barely
is
made
such
it,
a, right now,
Marcina.
this is giving it away for half price. And that's not counting this chain. This chain
Yeah,
is
the
worth more than
chain.
that.
Yeah, the
It's
chains
this
are.
that I'm talking about that's listed. Only this.
Yeah, I've got one of the older Avery. That's this that
okay. I'm out for
this
reals
side.
now.
This now Marcena's out. Lola's at 150. We're gonna count her down.
If I didn't need the money, I wouldn't be doing this, but I think it's a
Well,
beautiful
you
piece.
ended up with a good price anyway. 150. That's that saves you time listing. So fair warning.
Oh, I think somebody needs to enjoy it.
Yes, exactly. That's my sentiments. Is I hate that.
And this is a guy or a gal. This is this. I'd wear
It's
this.
unisex.
I can see my husband wearing it, you know.
Congratulations, Lola. I was.
Thank you so much, gals. Thank you so much. That's beautiful. I'll find another one.
I was so tempted. I was like,
All right, let me see if I have anything else I could throw up there.
yes, it is becoming an heirloom. Absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna put the Tiffany out, and
You're gonna kill me now.
this Tiffany is listed for as high as $225. It is a crocodile. It is authentic. It is authentic. And I don't see Tiffany here, but I don't think they would put their engraving there because this is a key ring. I really don't think they would. But this is made so you can tell. There's no way that this isn't authentic. And I looked them up. They're all different colors on there. So I'm going to start this at 125. The box, the heart.
25. Oh wow.
I love the little Tiffany. There's your Tiffany and Co. right there.
Mm-hmm. And there's the blue right there.
Jesus, dang. Those things sell between
Mm-hmm.
225 and 420 for those, depending on whether it's
Yeah.
alligator or
And the color.
yeah. Like what part of the hide they use too makes a difference in the price. But yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, in your county, yeah.
Any interest?
I was looking to see, and it looks like Ro that they don't I don't see any of them that have anything on the ring.
Yeah, no,
So,
that's what I mean.
yeah.
It does. I when I first got it, I thought, oh man, why wouldn't they do it? But then I thought, well, your keys are on there, and this isn't sterling. They're not going to make this out of sterling. At least I didn't test it.
I had one of their other Tiffany key rings that was just if found, returned to Tiffany thing.
Sterling.
And it doesn't have that one. It doesn't have anything on the
No,
ring either.
that disappeared. The ring is not sterling. I didn't think it was. It took a while, so it's got to be a
That would be too
It
soft. It would.
wouldn't be because the key would eat through it.
But it did take a while to disappear, so I'm thinking it's
Yeah,
plated.
it would bend up like really quickly if it were. It would get beat up quick if it were sterling.
It did take a while, so I'm thinking, all right, we're gonna move on. That will go in my shop.
Hmm.
Back in the box.
Well, most of the ones I see listed are that blue, Tiffany blue color, of course.
All right, let me,
So yours is a different color. I don't see any. Well, probably a little more research I would, but just at a quick glance, I don't see any in your color. I see red and I see the green.
that was red, Cindy. You can't tell online.
No, bright, bright red. A bright,
Yeah,
like
this
deep
is. When
burgundy
you
red.
see it, it's bright
Ah,
red. It's bright red.
they also make the Stanley Cup. Ah, interesting. And they have it on
Yeah,
this.
I have a Tiffany pendant that is an Olympic piece.
Oh.
Interesting. I
All
did not know that.
right, this black jade necklace, I have it in. It's sterling and black jade, very small little heart, very pretty. You would not believe what these are listed. Do your little fingers, Cindy?
What is it?
It's a
What's it
black
made
jade
of?
heart,
Black
and
jade.
it's got the finding in the middle of the heart, not to the side. You'll see different ones made. This is listed as high as almost $500.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not even kidding.
Because it's jade.
Between $399 and $500.
But this
I
looks
do
like
have
a
the
very
card.
long chain.
I do have the card that's not marked. It's got Tiffany across.
Oh my gosh.
I know. Can you believe
What
it?
I'm oh my goshing about is the Elsa Peretti one that they made that's like an open heart. It's made of jade. It's an open heart.
Oh
Jade
yeah.
open heart. Floating heart.
hmm
5,400. Wow. That
This
one's
is
listed at 24 because it had a gold chain, but
what's the
one,
starting bid on this one?
I'm getting started at 200. I know that seems unbelievable, but I'm
no,
not kidding.
they're up there.
But the chain is long. I can see that the chain is longer.
Yeah, the
Oh,
chain
wow.
At least
and
24.
the chain is also Tiffany, and
Mhm.
this is authentic. I assure you.
Yeah, and keep an eye out for this, guys, because I don't know. I can't see it close enough to see if this heart is even marked.
20
But
inches. 20
look at the
inches.
price on this, just being a cut heart on
Mhm.
this. $229, and it's just the heart by Elsa Peretti. I can't even tell if that's got a Tiffany mark, so keep an eye out if you find a heart like that that feels like stone. It may be a Tiffany.
Wow.
Any interest in the beautiful heart? I do have another bag that this goes in. You know, the little bag with the handle.
Wow.
Yeah, that is definitely a good deal on that, guys. It does list for quite a bit more than that.
Oh, quite a bit. That's not even. That's less than half price.
Yeah. And I'm guessing they use top quality jade, of course.
Oh yeah.
Tiffany.
It's probably some of the highest quality jade you can get.
Okay. We shall move on. That was my last item of the night, my dear.
They got that. They have the green jade in the shape of a bean too. That is too funny. That's cute.
There were some cute things.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's surprising how much different things Tiffany makes. This is going to be my last couple of pieces here too, guys.
How is your hand, Cindy?
I just drew a line around it so I could track like
Let me
if
see.
it gets any bigger,
Oh
so I
my
could track
goodness, then.
it starts getting outside the line. I just did that
Oh wow.
actually because it is
Where
starting
exactly do you feel like it bit you?
right in this area here, and there's a bunch of little blisters there right in here.
Punched on you for a while.
I did see fang marks in there, but as you can see where the skin is getting tight now over that, because this is all like a
Oh,
big hard lump.
that's a whole lot different than it was a while ago.
I know, that's why I traced it, because I could see it getting bigger as we go. And I've been putting
Where on your arm is it?
it's on my upper arm, like on my
Okay.
um
Like right
bicep,
inside the muscle?
yeah, my muscle there. Maybe to
Unbelievable.
make my muscle get bigger.
Hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna start
Oh,
these
muscle.
at 60. This one will come with the earrings. These are screwbacks. And this is gosh, I forgot
Siam.
already. Yeah, it's Siam. It's the Siam Niello. And it is I forgot the size of it already though. This one is 7 inches. And this one is the panel. Let me show you both sides of this one. This is one of my favorite pieces of Siam. I have two of these. That's why I'm selling one. But for some reason, I just really like the design of this one. And you can see it as that Whitney Kelly kind of uses a clasp similar to this on her stuff.
Oh, Simply Mike said put some castor oil on it and wrap overnight.
You know what? I don't even know if I have castor oil. I'm going to have to go look, Mike.
Cindy, look.
Um,
I'll send it right over.
the spider bites make me nervous. I know you have castor oil. I have no doubt. This one is 6 3/4, and this is also a Siam.
I'm allergic to spider
This
bites.
one, I
I
think
sure
this
don't like
one's marked Bangkok maybe on this one. Um,
It's good for
yeah,
pain too, Cindy.
Siam Sterling something. And this is a beautiful panel bracelet, but these are going to be 60 for choice. And the one you will get the earrings with, this one is quite a substantial panel bracelet.
Beautiful, and they have all different goddesses.
Yeah, it's got a whole bunch of different goddesses. Even got the one with the sword, which I don't see a whole lot of. This is actually the one you see that's the most
The one
common.
with the
This one,
fire.
yeah, the fire.
We are Siamese, if you please. Meow.
I love that. I love that.
Oh, that
But
is.
you will see them portray it differently. Like, look at this fire goddess.
Mhm.
How
That
different
movie.
that looks.
That's what I miss about Samantha being little. We used to go to the movies. We had so much fun watching those cute movies. Now it's all monster
These
movie
are
shit.
slightly more rounded than the bracelet. The
But it
bracelet's
doesn't matter.
point,
You can
but
wear that even with the paneled one.
yeah, I mean, you could wear it with either one. So, yeah, and if you get this one and nobody buys the other one, I will include the earrings. But there you go, $60 per choice on those.
Mike's like, don't drink it. Use it to apply to the skin.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't be good. I don't think I'd be sleeping much tonight, Mike. I've been putting Benadryl on it, and I was putting cortisone, and I actually ran out of the Benadryl topical because I didn't have but a tiny bit of it left. So I'm actually using, and it works just as well. It just gets sticky. I'm using the liquid Benadryl, the oral liquid Benadryl, which will work in a pinch if you don't have. It just gets a little bit sticky, but it works.
I keep Benadryl in the house, but it knocks me
I
out.
usually do too. We usually keep Benadryl in all forms because we have so many people in this house with allergies. I also have a what you call it, the injection pen. Okay, if there's no interest in those, I'm going to move along.
You would have to take me to the hospital.
Spider bites scare the crap out of me though, because I've seen cases where they have done some serious damage. So, okay, this is a
I'm up
coat.
there radio right now. Oh, good.
Yeah, I had to go to the hospital over a spider bite. My hand blew up like a balloon. He's bit me right between my ring finger
I've
and
seen some serious tissue damage. So this one is a silver tone. It's got the two hearts on the chain. It measures 22 inches. It's got your coach, your C's on the back, your coach double C's. It's hard to see that with that pattern, but it is on the back. And then it's got your enameling on the front. Now I do need to put, because
She
I
doesn't.
cleaned this vigorously and I knocked out two of the stones here, which I kind of do on purpose because if they fall out, I want them to fall out on me. I do have the stones. I just need to put them back in there. I just didn't get a chance before the auction, but I will put them back in, and the glue I use, those two stones won't come out again. These, I'm going to start this at 40.
Okay.
22-inch coach necklace.
Starting with a 40.
that's
I
cool.
love this white enameling. It's so pretty. It does say coach right across there. Yeah, I think when I was laying, after we got off last night from your auction, Martina, I went and laid down on my couch, and I think that's when a spider bit me.
My gosh.
Yeah. Usually I only have to worry about Ethel taking over my spot when I'm laying there, but the spider wanted in too, apparently. Okay, let's move along. Don't know if we have any Monet collectors, but this is a fabulous vintage. You'll have to tell me whether you think it is 80s or 90s growth.
I'm not real good at my Monet now. Well,
You usually know the decade at least. This has the Monet stamp there. It's a hook. And this is, I can't remember whether this was, I think this is 20 inches. Can't remember. I know it's at least 18 because I had to, it doesn't flatten all the way out, so I had to measure it with a round, which was kind of a pain. And then it is also marked Monet on the back there. So beautiful Monet, and I am going to start that one at 15. And it is in fabulous condition.
What is the starting bid? I'm sorry.
15.
1.5. Okay, thank you.
Really good condition. I need to clean it.
Where was I? Where
In
was
great
I?
condition.
I
I need
forget
to
where I was,
put
and
some non-dish soap.
I forget where I was, and this gal had on a big old chunky, like that.
Yeah, this
All right.
I've
Bring me back.
actually I've seen somebody wearing this one before on TV actually.
Opossum said that spider bites scare her, and she hopes
Yeah,
the swelling goes down. Roro, I sent you a picture in
yeah, because they can do so much tissue damage,
your
possum. That's why
phone.
they scare me.
You got all those?
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow. When do you sell them?
Mm-hmm. I just remembered I bought them at one point, long time ago.
Okay, let's move on. This
You better look into those, girl.
I wasn't sure at first, but after doing some research on Gaspiite, I believe this is Gaspiite.
That's pretty.
And it's got a beautiful back on it, I think. I can't remember how it's marked. Let me see here.
Are they marked?
It's marked MK Thailand, 925 MK Thailand. It's a toggle. It's got a pretty fancy toggle on it.
And the starting bit.
I am going to start this at, and this is a really great deal. I'm going to start it at 45.
Wow.
Gaspiite is fairly rare, guys, and that is like a giveaway for Gaspiite.
It's a chunker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. At first, I thought it was Mojave turquoise, but the more I researched it, the more I came to the conclusion that it is Gaspiite. This brown, all this variation in color does occur, and this brown, kind of reddish brown, is also Gaspiite, a thing you will see in Gaspiite.
And it looks just like a J. King that
It
I
does.
had that was turquoise.
Mm-hmm.
Triple Rolo chain.
Cindy, is the topaz in the triangular shape that you're looking for, is it a blue topaz or is it a Swiss blue?
It's a Swiss blue.
I have one.
Do you really?
Wouldn't
Look
that be
at your
cool?
look at your picture on the phone.
I want you to show me. Show me. Show me.
I have to.
I want to see.
This is diamonds and then these Swiss blue topaz. I
Do you
love
know?
this bracelet, but when I bought it, I swear all the stones were there. But when I got home, there was a stone missing. So
Do you want to turn the camera on for a second?
yeah, so I think it fell out on me somewhere between buying it and getting home.
Whoops, sorry.
Wouldn't it be cool if that's the right size?
Okay.
What millimeter?
The color looks very close, and it's okay if there's a little bit
I
of
was going
variation.
to say, so what if it was a little off, right?
Yeah, if there's a little variation in the color, that doesn't matter. I'm more concerned about fitting. It is gonna have to get one of those. I'm gonna buy one of those digital ones so I can give you a more precise
Mm-hmm.
size on it. But let me see what I have here.
I have to get a new one because my husband keeps stealing mine.
Uh-huh.
This is about 5 millimeter, maybe on the.
So is mine.
If I measure right here,
Let me see. Because I see
A
me.
marriage looks like a
I
marriage.
measure right like that. It's about 5 millimeter.
Yeah. From top to top. Yep.
Yeah. from
Are any
there to
prongs
there.
missing, Cindy?
Well, about 4.5, maybe. Well, no, it's 5. Yeah.
So is
So,
mine.
Any prongs missing?
nope, prongs are all there.
It just got pulled away.
Yeah, and I swear, like I said, it was there when I first left. I know it was there when I was looking at the jewelry, and then somehow when I got home, it was not there. So I think I actually even lost it or it fell out somewhere in the process of him weighing it and me paying for it. Because he was weighing a big pile of jewelry. So, and because it wasn't in any of my stuff, so I have no idea what happened to it, but it vanished.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the right size. Go figure. I just remembered that I had those.
If you have a cigarette anywhere, I don't, but you know what? My neighbor does smoke to moisten a wad. And like tobacco, wrap your bite, it draws out poison. Okay.
Salvia.
Wait. Let me tell you why I went to the hospital. I was sitting talking to Bob on the phone, and a hornet came and it bit me right on the edge of my wrist that day. So I put the cigarette, just like they said, right? I put the tobacco on it. That night, right between my ring finger and my middle finger, I got stung by a spider at night. It made my hand blow up twice the size. I had to go to the hospital because the pain was so bad and they had to give me all kinds of medicine. But I think it was also from the tobacco that caused that reaction.
I'm not sure, Ro. It sounds like you had the double whammy there.
I got
I
a
mean,
double whammy, but it started throbbing before the spider bite, but it was really bad after when I woke up.
well, you got a double whammy of poison in your system there. I'm not surprised you swell up like that. A hornet on its own.
It was
And
so funny because I was at work and I was talking to Bob and I was drinking a Coke out in the patio. It was my break. And I kept telling Bob, this bee won't leave my Coke can alone. I'm going to smash it with the big rock. Is no sooner did I say I'm going to smash it with the big rock, it buzzed by me and stung me right on the wrist, like it knew what I said.
that's too funny.
He cracked up laughing. I said, it really hurts.
Oh my God, bro. This is a,
This thing with a big rock. All of a sudden, it came over.
yeah, I'm not really worried about a reaction
Nice.
from tobacco. I just would have to go over next door and get a cigarette from my
Oh,
neighbor, and he'll
thank
think I'm crazy. You want a what? You want a what? This is over 7, just a hair short of 7 1/4. It is Mylar, Italy, and it kind of looks two-tone to me. It looks like the more raised up stuff is silver and then a vermeil in the background. And it is marked Mylar right there. And I am going to start this at 35.
Nasty little critters.
And what is the size?
7, almost 7 1/4, just a hair short of 7 1/4. It's almost like a layered. Let me see if I can show you from the side there.
Slut.
It's almost like a layer, like sandwiched almost. And the layer in between looks like vermeil, and the outer 2 layers look like just regular sterling.
What is the width of it?
It is
1, 2.
it's about, it is 5/8, or not 5/8.
Can you tell me in millimeters?
It's in millimeters? Yeah, sure.
Please.
Hold on 1 second. Let me
I'm
get
bored.
what did I do with my caliper I just had? Darn it.
I just looked over. My caliper's gone. Boy, I probably used it again.
I'm definitely going to go order one of those tomorrow so I can give you a more precise measurement. I'm going to get a digital one on the stone. Okay, it is in millimeters. 5, 6, 7, 8, 8.5. 8.5, and that is about in inches. It's about 3/8, a little over 3/8 of an inch.
I don't. That wouldn't even.
You like this link, right? Don't you have this link in gold?
Yes. Do you want to
Yeah.
switch to me for a second?
Yeah, this two-toned might go good with your gold one. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
right.
it looks about the same width too.
No, yours is wider, and that's why
Oh, is it? Okay.
because mine has 2 rows. See, it's like 1 and 2.
Okay, yeah, and mine has.
Yours has 1 more, which is perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All
All right. I'm going to
Okay.
go once if nobody else is interested.
Okay.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, because
To
this
go
one
like that. Going twash.
Okay. All right, you can
And
switch.
this is my last piece here, and then we can do a quick giveaway and get out of here. This is a
Hold on. Let me
I
finish
can't
pulling this
remember here.
I'm going to call it sold.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we already sold it.
Yeah, you did, but
This is marcasite. I'm going to have to test these. I think those are probably glass. Give me 1 second. I don't think they are actual amethyst, but let me check. Yeah, no, these are CZs in here. So it's just marcasite and CZs. It is a cute bracelet. I'm going to start it at 20.
hey, Jamie.
It's got some larger marcasites in it, which is kind of cool. I like the larger marcasites. It is, hey, Jamie. It measures right at 7 inches, and I'm going to start that at 20, and that is my last piece for the night. Somehow I never brought this piece out because I always have it out and then I never make it to it. But it's a cute bracelet. These are a little heart-shaped links there. And it is a fold-over clasp. $20. How's it going, Jamie B? All right, let's go ahead and get started on a giveaway. Let me get Marcina's name on here. And Marcina, if you haven't paid your invoice, just wait until I update it. If you have, then I'll send you another one.
I paid.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm a quicker. I'm a quickie.
Okay. Wow.
The minute I get my invoice, I pay it. I'm horrible.
No, that's not
Being
horrible.
horrible,
That's awesome.
That is awesome.
That is not horrible at all. That's a really good thing.
I do the same.
But, you know, I am not real pushy with people about invoices because I sometimes take a little bit to get them out. It may take me, 3 to 7 days to get my invoices out. So I can't expect people to like pay me like that when I am, not like that with my invoices. So I'm pretty laxed about it. Of course, I don't want you going a month, but
I know I'll be all kinds of upset because I can't get my invoices done tomorrow.
I can imagine. OCD-er.
Okay. I don't
I
think
might
we've
do
done
some
this one in a while, so
make everybody eat a bunch and take a nap. I want to do my invoices.
yeah, I think it would be a little bit snotty of me to like demand payment like immediately when I am not like immediately invoicing you. Okay, here we go. I am just because I didn't have to think. And we haven't done this one in quite a while, if ever. That's what we're putting in tonight for our last giveaway.
Ah.
Oh, really?
Why not?
I know, Lola. It's going to be great to see them, though.
I didn't just find another cyan panel bracelet. Wow, such a gorgeous one, too. Ooh, look at this one, bro. I don't even remember this one.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. Isn't that... Oops, wrong one. Isn't that pretty?
Oh, that is pretty.
I can't tell you which ones I gave you, which ones I didn't. It's been so long.
This one, I think, I got 3 of them recently from Jeremy, and I think that might have been one from Jeremy.
Jamie, your picture is so cute.
All of the stuff you gave me, I put away just to make sure I don't accidentally sell it.
You can sell it.
I don't want to sell it, though.
Such thing as overload.
That's true, but I don't want to sell it unless I have a duplicate. I don't. Okay, so let me see what I have out here for giveaways. What
Sometimes
do I have left in my giveaway goodie bag?
I do sell some things because I have more of the, I keep one and sell the other. I have some earrings, a necklace, some pendants, and some sharooners in a $4 jewelry box.
Hmm. Trying to figure out what matches up here on these little earrings. They all had different size stems. Okay, so those are for little girls or for your smaller hole because they're short stems.
Mrs.
Okay.
Mrs. or Misters. Mr.
Misters.
Mrs.
Okay, this is what I have. I have the pendant again, the what do you call this? Christophase. It's sort of like in the emerald family. I have these little tiny bead balls, and these have a short stem, so therefore the holes higher up on your ear. You know, the thinner part of your ear, or you could use them on a very little girl too, I guess. This is a size 4 3/4 CZ ring. This is just a little band ring, and it is a size 6 1/4 on the band.
Thanks.
And this is a fake Tiffany. I think it's a real pearl. Yeah, it's a real pearl, but it's a fake Tiffany piece. That's just a little T dangle there, and it's got a little, it's not sterling, guys. And it does have a fake little Tiffany thing here. But that is my, and plus my $4 jewelry box. That's my giveaways there. The only thing real about that piece was the pearl. They faked everything else. Can't believe somebody ever fell for that being an actual Tiffany, but okay.
We're jewelry every day of our lives. Some people aren't.
What is, well, I mean, I feel bad for anybody who was, sold that as a real Tiffany. I'm okay with you selling fakes as long as you are,
So many
you know,
online, Cindy. There's
I
so many.
wouldn't go produce fakes, but as long as you're honest about it and say, hey, this is not the real thing. What
So
you got, Ro?
I have little flowers. Those little flowers, they're dirty, but the misses. These little CZs. These are sterling. This little kitty charm. A sun charm.
Those are too cute. That says Mrs. MRS.
This is a little. This is just a little bar necklace. It is sterling.
That would be really cute if you had one that said Mr. So there was a Mrs. in one ear and a Mr. in the other. That would be cute.
That would be cute. I suppose you could take that S off.
Hey, Kristen, are you here?
So there you go. And one $4 jewelry box. I'm giving away
Oh,
3.
this thing has been heavy. She was in a few weeks ago, Christina. Um, I'm not sure how her husband is doing right now. I will actually get an update for everybody and find out how things are going and see how she did with the mail thing and see if she's still, if she needs any more mails. Because that I thought that was a really great way to support her with the meals that they were doing for her.
Christina, I have not received your package from that other girl. I can't do it tomorrow, but Monday, I'll make a note Monday to get a hold of her and ask for a tracking number because I haven't
Yes.
even received that yet.
What Anna said, plus please only enter your # Roberta one time, guys. And everything else Anna said. We are not sponsored by YouTube. And
And if
if you won earlier, you are eligible to play again. We do allow you to enter more than once per auction. You're just only allowed to win once per round, but you can play both rounds that we normally do. Anything else, Marcina, or did you want me to draw one for you too?
Yes, please.
Jamie, I did have one tonight. It had amber on it. Do you want to see it?
Oh, the miniatures or things. The only one I had, Jamie, was the B-shaped, the kind of triangle perfume bottle. And I think Elizabeth had some, what do you call those? And I think I have one somewhere. I'm not sure where that's at. I'm going to have to look for it. And if I do have it, I'll bring it out tomorrow. But Elizabeth had a bunch of the, what do you call those, poison rings? But I do have this one. If you want to see this one again, I can show that to you. And I'll because I still have the poison rings. I don't remember.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll locate it.
You might have said, I think you saw this already, though. But maybe.
Oh, here it is.
What do I do with that?
It's kind of cool. You might have seen it though, Jamie. Let me show you. This is really cool. And it opens.
Did you sell that one now? The diamond-shaped perfume bottle?
No. It doesn't have a thing on it, and it doesn't. But this is so cool. And it has. Let's see what these marks are, if I can make them out. It's like some international marks on it. I don't know if I can get to focus. Can you see them there? It's a beautiful piece. It has amber on both sides. And I'll do it for $50. It is an awesome piece, nice and heavy. I think it's gorgeous.
You know what? I might put that actually. If you're going to be here tomorrow, I'll pull that because I think I put it in my listing box now that I think about it. Unless you've seen that one already, Jamie. But she's in at 50, so let's count her down going once.
Beautiful piece, Jamie. I don't know what the marks are. I didn't. I just love it. It was in my listing box.
You know what? I take that back. I do have a second perfume.
Thank you, honey. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. This is still going to puppy money.
Yeah, I actually have a second perfume bottle that I forgot about. So I will find those. And Jamie, and if you can, stop in tomorrow and I'll bring up the
Thank you, honey.
couple that I have. One of them I don't think you've seen.
I will be on the lookout for unusual, not ones you see all the time. Like that one. That's very unusual.
Yeah, one of them I have is a little more unusual. But did you see the diamond-shaped one that they had the center is cut out?
I don't know if you sold that, Cindy. You've had it up a couple times.
I don't think I did. I think I put it in my box. I think I might have 2 of them in my listing box, so I'll have to look through that tomorrow because it's in the closet. So I'll have to take it.
Let's do this. giveaway. I got to get off here now. It's 2:30.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alrighty.
Okay, we're gonna, oops, darn it, hit the wrong one. Okay, I'm going to, draw one for, blah, blah. I'm gonna draw one for Marzana first. This is $5 jewelry bucks for Marzana.
Awesome. Hey, I should have put my name in there.
We do, that's Kelly,
It's Kelly.
Miss Kelly from Hoarder's Haven. You got $5 jewelry bucks for Marzana, and you
Thank
could
you.
use that anywhere Marzana sells, whether it be on her channel, Steven's channel, this channel, anywhere you find her, you can use your jewelry bucks. And the next three will be for Roberta. Oh, I do have the most awesomeness. Poison
Joyce.
bracelet that is amber, but I think it needs some reinforcement, and I'll show you that tomorrow too. That's Joyce.
Miss Anna.
Anna.
Okay.
And
Okay, got Joyce.
Lola.
Miss Lola.
Nice.
Lola. Lola. Lola.
Okay. Joyce gets the jewelry bucks. Thank you, Joyce. Anna. One of these little sterling charms, this sterling necklace, some the glass pendulum type necklace, or one of these sterling earrings, flower, misses, or little CZs. Your choice.
I do have a canister here, but I already promised that to Steven. Otherwise, I would definitely put that one out there for you.
It's a cute little kitty. This is just a little bar necklace, like a little bar that goes across. Kind of cute for a layer, to layer. Little design on it. Or your earrings. Let me know.
That cat almost looks like it's wearing a mask, like a Mardi Gras mask, doesn't it?
Lola?
Flower earrings for Anna.
Mm-hmm. Don't you hate when they get in your face when you're trying to do stuff?
Mm.
Hey, Glenda.
Hey, Glenda.
Lola, this little cute little bar necklace, it is sterling. Just a delicate little piece.
Yeah, she said
Sometimes delicate is good, though. Sometimes you need delicate.
You just need a little sparkle around your neck with the bigger necklace, perhaps. You got it, gals. Thank you.
Cindy, can you
Thank you,
switch
everybody, for playing.
for a second?
Sure.
I have two little
Oh,
perfume
you know what?
bottles.
I forgot about those.
Love those.
This one is Amazonite. This one is Peach Moonstone. So they are on Vermeil chain, and they do open, but they don't have the stopper, but they are real stone.
I
And
forgot about those. I have a couple of those somewhere, but they're costume.
no, these
It's
are
stone, but they're costume.
sterling silver vermeil. So Peach Moonstone or Amazonite, and they are $24 each.
Buy it now.
Gotta buy it now. Okay.
Yes.
Cindy, I ordered 6 of these and I never got them. And I forgot.
When we both ordered them, you never got yours?
Oh, wait, that didn't go in. Buy it now. When we both ordered them long ago.
You never got yours, really?
Never.
Didn't we order from the same place? That's weird.
So, and they are lobster claw, peach moonstone.
What does the little tag say? Is that just a
It
925
just
tag?
says it's a peach moonstone.
Oh
And
no, I mean the metal tag that's right at the.
oh, the metal. You want me to read
Only
it?
$5. And they're yours.
Anybody who wants to come in on those can. If you want to come in at 24 on those, please feel free to do that.
$5 for both of them, hon.
Something ritual. Sensual ritual. It says sensual ritual.
Oh, okay. So it actually does have a brand on
Got
it.
'em.
All right. Anybody interested in the stone decanters? Because these are stone too, they would be really great for what you call it, essential oils. They wouldn't change the makeup of the essential oil like metals
No,
can
they
kind of
wouldn't.
change things. Plus the whatever health properties the stone has could probably enhance the oils a little bit too.
Yeah, it
Jamie,
says
You got them, Jamie. Which one? The green or the pink?
it
Did you get bit
says
by something on your finger too? Did you
oh
get
yeah,
bit by
I
something on
got
your
it, boo boo. Yes. This one says that's gemstone necklace bottle and add drops of your favorite oil or perfume. And this one
Like
is hope at Amazon. Amazonite is hope and Amazonite is hope and luck. And
she wants the green.
the peach moonstone is balance and peace.
All right.
she wants
So you want the
the
Amazonite.
green. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good color on that Amazonite too. It's a
Yes,
nice,
it is.
good tone.
They're pretty big.
It's sort of a blue-green, Jamie.
It is blue green.
Adriana's in for 24, I guess, for the other one.
Okay. Yeah, this one is blue green. This one is peach moonstone. So it's literally like a peachy.
Yeah, I
Okay.
hadn't even seen any of those in a
Got it,
while, and I
Adriana.
completely forgot that I even
Thank you,
had any
ladies.
of those.
Yeah, I just
I wouldn't,
remembered that I had them.
I wouldn't even begin to know where mine are. Mine are just like the little.
Which
They're
one
like
is best?
they're a
Gee,
large
it all
um,
depends.
point.
I think that you're good with the green. The green blue is very pretty. Let
No,
me
which
read
one? Which one? What are the sayings again? Hope and
this one. This one is hope and luck. This one is this one says balance and peace. Balance and peace is peach moonstone. This one is hope and luck.
I think they're both good.
They are both good. I think that you picked they're both pretty.
They had the vermeil and the stir, the silver colored, and I
Yes.
think I bought 3 of each.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
Never-
Amazonite is good for its healing properties and it's a protection stone.
Yes.
And it says it is good to wear it near your throat or on your wrist. Is the best chakra places to wear it.
So it's just like, yeah. So you can make this close. It has I think it's an 18-inch chain with a extender. So let me just double check because I have near me in my drawer. So I'll make sure.
Cindy steals them. She stole her husband.
Yes. It goes to 20 inches.
I'm just in trouble all night tonight. I swear.
Yes. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate it.
She sold her husband's.
Moonstone, I
I
guess
know.
moonstone is considered a sage crystal. It's good
Excuse
for
me.
a crown chakra crystal. Moonstone has long been the stone of love, fertility, intuition,
I got it,
magic,
Rose.
protection, hope, and spiritual purity.
Thank you, honey.
And yeah, so
So
the
you got Jamie with
moonstone is.
yeah. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Okay. So this, I might have to start wearing some moonstone. It's said to induce restful sleep and aid in lucid dreaming. So if you have weird dreams,
So I
put
need
on
to
your
sleep with the
moonstone.
moonstone tonight.
Yeah, you need to sleep with the moonstone. All right, let me draw these last three so we can get out of here. So it sounds like you can't go wrong with either stone
No.
there. It just depends on what you're looking for. All right, for next three, I have Martina
Oh, me.
and
That was rigged.
no, it's actually good. I'm okay with you winning, Martina.
She doesn't let me play Marzana.
Nope, you don't get to play.
I let you.
Me.
Oh, there's Jamie.
You would get to play when you're over at hers, but it's kind of weird for you to win your own stuff. Jamie B.
I know, I'm just pouting.
You know what? She wouldn't keep it even if she did win it. You know
I
what she'd
know.
do? She'd say, give it to
Mike.
someone else. And Mike. Okay, let's see. Mike, I think you are starting to build some jewelry box. Let me get rid of this. Let me tell you how many you have in case you want to add to them instead of jewelry. Let me see
Mike,
what
didn't you
you
like that invoice you got? I had to send it to you to let you know it was zero.
You have $14 right now, Mike. Okay, so I have two $4 jewelry box and Marcina, all these jewelry items. What would you like?
I fudged it just a tad, Mike.
What size is the ring?
This one is 4 3/4, and I think that one was this little band is 6 1/4.
Oh, then I'm going with jewelry box.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're into the 6.5 now, right?
Jamie
Yes.
wants jewelry box.
Alrighty.
Because my,
$4 it is. Oh, good thing I haven't invoiced you for the rest yet, right? You get to use them now. Okay, Jamie B, you're second. What would you like? Okay, actually, I'll go ahead and give all three of you jewelry bucks. Jamie B. Let me see. Jamie B, you have $4 already, so that takes you up to $8. And Mike, that takes you up to 18. So there you go. Let me put this back in my little bag of goodies. Oh, darn, I forgot the little earrings. Nope, I put them in there. All right, that's it for the night, guys. Check this out. I found this row in my stuff. I think I got it from,
wow.
you were talking about unusual stuff. I was picking this up right when you said that. Is this not cool or what? This is not sterling, but check this out.
Amazing.
Carved feather.
Excuse me, Lola wants to buy the 6 1/4 ring, please.
Oh, Lola, you can have the 6 1/4 ring, honey. You with your purchase.
And Rose is asking how much for the crucifix pendant.
Rose, gift with your purchase. Did you say
Okay.
Rose? Yeah, you can have that with your purchase, Rose.
Be blessed.
You guys both did some good purchases this weekend, so definitely with your purchase. You put your name on it.
Awesomeness. They kind of like us.
Jamie on the ring, right? Was it Jamie or was it Lola?
Lola.
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 Okay. Lola on the ring. And Rose on the pendant.
Mm-hmm.
Christophase is a really gorgeous color of green, I think. All right. But look at this, though. Is that not so cool? And it's not sterling, but it is so cool. I think it's the, what do you call that? I might be nickel silver, but it's on this really heavy kind of cable thing. Coolest thing, though, I forgot all about it, so I haven't even worn it yet. I can't wait to wear it.
It's
I
beautiful.
want to take this time to say Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. And I want to thank each and every one of you. I really mean it. We love you all.
Thank
Please
you,
protect
guys.
one another.
We do. And don't forget tomorrow night, guys, at Elizabeth will be selling. We'll be hosting for Elizabeth. She usually, at least once a month, we have an auction where we host Elizabeth, and she sells by herself, and that is tomorrow night. So it will be nonstop Elizabeth tomorrow night. And don't forget, our Christmas party is on the 22nd of December, and Marcina and Stephen will be hosting that with us.
Yes.
So lots of giveaways, and don't forget our ugly sweater contest. And we were talking today with Miss Susan. I think we're going to add in and also the most awesome Christmas brooch. So one, yeah, and that will be a $25 Visa gift card if you win that. And
Nice.
same way, we'll be voting for that in the chat. Same as the ugly sweater. And the ugly sweater contest will be a $50 Visa gift card. So dig through your brooches or go thrifting and find the most gorgeous Christmas brooch you could possibly find. Something different, something unusual. So Dazzle Us was something we probably haven't seen before. That will be fun. And then there'll be lots of giveaways, all different kinds of giveaways, including sterling. You just never know what we're going to come up with, but there'll be at least 50 prizes, 50 giveaways.
Yes, because there'll be 5 of us, and you never know what I'm gonna come up with because my head is full of
Exactly.
ideas. So
Well, I found some cute things for guys, so that we will have some guy gifts.
Yes, yeah, we do usually try to cover to make sure, guys,
I know
that we
we
cover
don't
the guys too,
often
that we're
get
not
guy
just
gifts,
all
but
girly
these I
items.
strictly got for guys.
nice.
So it's always fun though. So come in your pajamas, come in your ugly sweaters.
Oh, I
And
have no problem with that.
but usually we do usually do our ugly sweater contest in our pajamas. So come in your pajamas if you
But you
want.
don't show yourself.
I was kind of glad Samantha wants to do
Well,
it.
this year I am because I'm wearing the funniest ugly sweater. So y'all will be seeing me this year. But you can enter 2 ways. You can send us an email with a picture of you in your ugly sweater. Just make sure we can see the sweater real well. You don't have to show your face. Or you can come on in the chat with us the night of. As long as you've got a working camera and you can get online, you can come on that way. So whatever way you want to do it, and it'll be a lot of fun, I promise you.
Be there or be square.
That's right.
Yeah. Send it to the JewelryNurse1@gmail. And when you send it, make sure you get a response back from me saying that I received your email. Just verify. I want to verify that I received it. That way, if for some reason I don't get it, you know to send it again, because I would hate to have you think you had entered and I didn't get your email. So I will be sending a thank you for entering. I got your picture back to you once you enter.
And you know what? Just in case, CC me on it, so that way, just in case it will go to Cindy and to me, so I'll have a copy.
Yeah, that will be fine. Yeah, go ahead and do that too. But I'm going to put them all in a file so that night you guys can. I'm going to set up a poll in the StreamYard where
Right.
y'all can vote and choose the winner. If for some reason there is a tie, then the 5 of us judges will break the tie.
Yeah, but this way, I'll have a copy just in case, a copy of the email.
Yep, that works perfect, Marcina.
Blackmail.
Yeah, because sometimes my email gets full and it goes to spam, so that works perfect. That's why I want to make sure I send you a blackmail, right? I send you a response so that you know that I have actually received it.
That's right.
Okay, I think that's it. So 22nd, Rose, and so put that on your calendar. We won't be selling that night. It is a Friday night. We won't be selling. We're just going to be doing the giveaways and having fun.
That's right.
All right, that's it. Anything else, Rose?
No. Just thank you so much.
Thank you so much, everybody.
And I hope to see you Monday on Steven's channel. We're not on tomorrow. We will be on Monday on Pure Vision. Take care, everyone. Good night. Love you
Yeah,
all.
never know. You may see one of us over there calling for them.
Very possible.
All right, guys. Love you. Signing off. Don't forget your thumbs up. Don't forget to go over and subscribe to Marcina and Roberta also. And if you haven't subbed here yet, please give us a sub.
Please. Me and my pup.
Signing off, everybody.
Be blessed.
Blessings and prayers to all of you.